Hey computer, are you feeling like seafood? Are you feeling like seafood today, computer? I think we're going for a little bit of that. I don't know, what even is seafood? Sushi? Sushi? Caviar? Don't say sushi around Joel. That would be uncouth. That'd be a little bit uncouth. Are you feeling C++ food? Well, that's you're spoiling my joke right away, Jen, dude. You're getting right in there, right off the bat, right off the rip. Let's see who's here. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday. Happy day. Yeah, hell yeah. Hello, welcome in. Hello. Okay, I gotta say all the things. I gotta say everything. Okay, let's see what we're saying. Thank you so much for the resub, Liquid Cake and Jen Dude and Cute Nice and Bad Cop _ the C is real. C real experiments L:Q Friday 1/5/2024 1526 at 700 Pennsylvania Avenue. Well, I don't know. We'll leave that at that. Welcome in. Let's see who else here. Hello, welcome. Hello, Deep Field. Welcome, Deep _Field. Welcome in Azriga. Welcome in Alto VT. Welcome in Face Implosion. Welcome in I Am Panis. They are Panis. Welcome in Blazy Knights. They are Blazy Knights. Welcome in. Let's see who else. Liquid Cake 1. Thank you for the resub. Welcome in. Deep Field's name color changed. What is this? You changed from purple to green. Welcome in Monochrome _0. They are Monochrome _0. Welcome in Chaotic Quixotic. They are Chaotic. Okay, I'm stopping. Welcome in Kettle Stew. Welcome in Jen Dude. Thank you for the resub. Welcome in Kinwhoop. Welcome in Cephalid _Alternia. Welcome in Must _Broke _ Welcome in LG. Welcome in Steel Shield. Welcome in Newtonium. Welcome in Modclonk. Welcome in Darth Chaos 15. Welcome in Leadin Jin. Welcome in Cute Nice. Thank you for the resub. Very much appreciate it. Only because I changed my theme. I see. Welcome in Crazy Kitty with the numbers style. Welcome in Nikolai R. Ristov. Welcome in Bad Cop _ and happy birthday, Bad Cop, and thank you so much for the resub. Congratulations and happy birthday, Otter0 _ as well. Holy fuck. We got some birthdays in the chat room where I'm gonna have to change the whole course of my life for that. Welcome in Lead and Jin. Welcome in Ag Pen. Welcome in Edward Urahara. Welcome in Mishkovsky. Welcome in Joao Rus 0. Welcome in who else? Andy Gravity. Welcome in Exodrifter. Welcome in Pluvophile. Welcome in Otter0 _ happy birthday. Welcome in Calamity. There's too many of us now. Welcome in Eudemoniac. Welcome in Inspector Diameter I15R. Thank you for the gift sub, Deep _Field. Congrats to Otter0 _ Welcome in Andres 204. Hello. Welcome. Greetings, everybody. Welcome. Hello. It's Friday. How has your life been since the last time we spoke? It's been 2 whole days. Holy guacamole. We got so much to talk about today. We got a lot to catch up on. Today, this one, I'm thinking banger. Potential banger alert. Banger alarm much? I'm thinking this one might bang a little bit. We might have some incoming bang coming. I don't know though. That's just me. That's just my opinion. Your opinions may differ across the board, but who really knows about any of that? Let's see. Twitch face, welcome in incoming bang, incoming exclamation point, incoming factorial. Well, we'll see. Let's click those buttons. Are you Modclock? What do you do? No, you're good. I was just like, no, you don't have to be quiet. I was just like, what you do? I'm curious now. Incoming factor IO. Oh, I see. Don't worry about it. It's important, certainly. It's been hectic for the last couple of days for me. Well, let's return to a state of perfect, serene tranquility. May God, our Heavenly Father, bless your entire bloodline. Thank you. To you as well, Deep Field and Otter0. I wish this on everyone. I wish everyone to have a place in the heavenly court. It's underneath the divine emperor or something. I don't know. Bangers and mash sound good. Hello, Safer Q. Let's click button. It's button time. It's time for that button where we go from the starting soon 1 screen to the main screen. That's where we're going. Hello, it's Fish. Today we're in the ocean. It's the ocean one today. We always have a theme. We keep it thematic around here. Thank you for Sub. We keep it a tad bit thematic. We go nice code, very readable. Thank you. Yeah, this is actually valid Perl. No, I don't think this would not be valid Perl. People joke about Perl being. I was just Googling. I was like, give me some fucked up Perl the other day. Give me some fucked up line noise looking Perl so I can make a funny image for my lad LG. Thank you for the Steel Shield. Thank you for Steel Shield as well. Thank you for resub. We'll see when Twitch decides to give me the alert on this screen. There's sometimes like a minute-long difference between one screen and the other, and it's not reliably in one direction. But yeah, who knows? Who the fuck knows? We're going undersea today. Do you get it? Do you understand? That's the theme. We've been all over the place. We've been in the sky. We've been on mountaintops. Thank you for Scam, too. Thank you for Hype Train. I appreciate all the resubs. We got a new Bible emote, boys. So true, Musbrook. So true. Hype cute, thank you. Oh, I got this robot too. Are there new of those? I thought I had those all. Hello cutie. Hello Ivalon as well. Hello, wait, I know you. I see you around. I see you in Kari Chari's stream. And hello, Mickey Noon. Is a goat is still here? They still have the goat too. God damn. Is anyone really even? Well, anyway, it doesn't matter. I can never find the built-in Twitch emotes that I want because they always have fucked up names. Welcome in Tayumisi as well. Thank you for all boosts and subs, etc. All Gizmo. I appreciate Gizmo. And hello, MX Alex. Yeah, Twitch. I got the thing too. I think. What is it called? Hype cute. We have hype cute now. That's what we got. That's our just reward. That's virtue's last reward. Good time zone to you, attention span. Welcome in. I hope you're feeling tense, appropriately tense today. Not too tense, not too untense. Well, hello Jake as well. Jake creates stuff. I hope you're creating stuff to your satisfaction. Hello. Welcome. Greetings. We're going underwater. This is not a gimmick where we pretend that we're going mountain climbing or that we're going to the jungle or that we're going on safari or that we're going to any number of other places. We're going under the water. Are we fishing today, JRPG style? I think so. That's going to be involved for sure. The main thing that's going to be involved though is what I've been doing for the past 2 days. You might be wondering, Colonq, what do you do? What do you do in between the Colonq sessions? Well, mostly I hibernate. Mostly I recharge my batteries, right? I have to boost up again. I have to channel my energy so I can, I'm the main person who's protecting the world from the forces of evil. That's what I've been taught to believe. So if I don't focus constantly during the off-stream hours on maintaining the protective shield that protects Gaia, that protects the Earth Mother, there's gonna be bad shit happening. So most of my energy is directed towards that. But some of my energy is directed towards actually doing the things I say I will do. So I've been working a little bit on we've been putting together a bit of a C compiler, gamers. We have the rudiments. Well, basically we got the rudiments by importing a library, and hopefully we're going to work on the other half of the rudiments. We're going to be developing. Well, it's for the Bad Apple. It's for Apple Project. It's kind of like Apple Project. That is the idea. Hello, Lucas_. I see this fish and I wonder if we're hacking in fish shell today. That could also be an option. We could also fix the goddamn e-shell, the e-shell fish completion. That seems like a topical thing. I mean, really the best way that I've learned in my life to do directed software development, it's not about creating user stories. You've heard of user stories, right? Many of you are aware of this. I'm sure you're subjected to these things every day, to user stories, to story points, to tickets, to the allocation of tickets and tasks and milestones, etc. Something smells fishy in here. Something's smelling a little bit fishy around here, I think. There's a little bit of fishy kind of, well, I don't know. Are you referencing Kobo Kanairu? Steel Shield Modclonk asks, is that a Kobo Kanairu HoloLive Indonesia reference in my chat room? But writing a C compiler is also great. So let me ask, when you hold a Unix shell to your ear, can you hear the C? That's good. Yeah, user stories. I hardly know her. Yeah, God have mercy is what I'll say to that comment. I just say God have mercy. Anyway, user stories they're out of fashion. You can tell your manager, you can tell your boss, that shit's over. User stories are over, party 2024. What we have now is the new method of software development is you pick a random word. You pick a random word out of the dictionary. You pick a word. You go to the dictionary and you pick a word. And today the word is fish. It's ocean. The word is ocean, and then you direct your activities based on thematic similarity to that word. So for example, if we wanted to explore the fish shell, now would be an appropriate moment to do so. Welcome in Standard Robot as well. But first, hello Yarik May 88. Welcome. Wait, I think I recognize. Is this a? Well, I don't know. Well, I say welcome back, or welcome, or other, or any, or other, or more. Agile's deprecated. Benevolent dictators for life is the new best practice. Yeah, they should simply make make the software how I want it to be. We're associative machines. Yeah, we like the association game around here. Typically, that's typically our thing. Oh, you did it again. Oh, now I see. Now I see your gambit. Now I see your game. Eureka idiot. I see your gambit. Oh, ModClonq. Yeah, exactly. Yes. I'm waiting for someone to type an emote and see that biblicality go up. Hello, yes, it's me. Greetings, welcome. Hello. So what else? What is the front matter for today? We have a few things we have to do today that are also tangentially related to the ocean, right? Bells, ocean themed. Ocean bells. You've heard of diving bell, right? You've seen this. So anything related to the bell that we can do, anything bell related, this is on theme. You have to promise to believe me. It's on theme today. And then also this magic 8-ball. I'm thinking magic conch. I'm thinking sponge. So that's also thematically appropriate. But the main gist will be this little the compiler type gambit. We're gonna try that. Also, what else is happening here? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to rack my brain. I'm feeling a little bit addled. Does anyone experience this? I'm feeling addled. I feel like I need to shake it off. I need to clench every muscle in my body to make my whole. Okay, here's the thing. I didn't do my yell. Can I do it in the other direction? Can I yell in the other direction? Hello, it's Bithro. Okay, that works. I think that wasn't too loud. I think that didn't horribly peak the mic. Constantly addled. You feel adults can't relate. Yeah. So, well, I don't know about this. I feel like I've had the opposite problem in my life. I think I wanted to be, I don't know. I Fusro Dodd in real life. Yes, I was releasing the power of the dragon's heritage or something. I don't know. Welcome in Destiny Waits and Darp 6. Hello, LLLL chat. What's up, oomfies? What the fuck is up? We're working through things. We're figuring things out. So what actually has occurred in the last 2 days? Well, among the things have occurred, among us, we received yet another rejection from John Twitch to obtain the purple color scheme from John Twitch. Among Us. Welcome in banana_7 Among Us. It's so true. Yeah, so I think how many more, it's not a sub thing. I think the thing that's happened here is they told me in clearer words what they want, and basically they want you to have, it's written like small print in a bunch of places. Yeah, John Twitch is kind of soon to raid. John Caro sent me here. Welcome in Ian Trudel. Thank you for the follow earlier. Yes, this is where I live. This is my zone. Today we're going to write a C compiler in Rust, a bad C compiler in Rust. That is the idea. Wait, we have
It's your favorite guy.
What my favorite guy?
Yeah.
My guy? What? Guy? It's Guy? What 10 most beautiful goldfish species?
What?
That's pretty good. I don't know what the fuck is happening. And either way, we're continuing. We begin. Jen dude?
Yes.
John dude? John dude? What happened with Twitch? You're intentionally making it. No, it won't be intentionally bad. It'll be unintentionally bad as God intended. Ivalon. It'll be fine. Oh yes, it's underwater. It's underwater. Who is there in the background? That's my wife. That's my wife, ModClonq. She's involved. She's involved in this whole endeavor, Ivalon. She's involved. And welcome Bazelia. Hello. Thank you for Undersea. Thank you for Lobster. My wife. Yes. The world's first underwater C compiler. Yes. So yeah, we took another L with John Twitch. The thing is, okay, we won't talk about this too long, but basically there's small print in a certain place that says, okay, to apply to get partner, you have to have a 75 viewer average, but to actually get it, you have to have 8 streams with above 75 viewers in the 2 past 30-day periods. So what's actually fucking me is I have at the very beginning of November, so like 2 months ago, I had some streams before I kind of popped off a little bit. So I have like 74 viewers. So I just need to apply one more time and we'll probably get it. But that's that. We'll keep on going there. We'll get it together. I appreciate all the support fees. That's the update. Raids also don't count, but we have well above even without raids because we're gamers. Because y'all are gamers. Y'all are what I would describe as gamers. I say y'all now apparently too. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for gift sub LG. It's helping with the sub fund. Yeah, this will be the one. I feel more confident every time. We just need to convince. Yeah, if the Raiders sticker. Yeah, anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's really the important thing is that we get here and have fun, right? The stream deserves so much more. Thank you, Chet Shop. I appreciate it. Welcome in. While folks are gaming for real. Yes, we'll get there. Yeah. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Well, I just want to. I've been mentioning it, so I want to update people on where we currently are, because I have not given up, but I'm trying very hard. It turns out it is, in fact, the bar is substantially higher than what what I think most people believe it is, from like the funny little things they show you on the Twitch screen. So yes, I'd adopt you as a Southerner, Colonq. Thank you. I have some people from the south of the US. Did you have, if you're Andy Gravity, did you have Hoppin' John for New Year's? I had to make myself. I had a very bad Hoppin'. That's what I always grew up eating. We'd eat like you'd eat rice and black-eyed peas, and you'd put a coin in it. Hell yeah, I'd Hoppin' John for, yeah, hell yeah. I had to make my own, so I made like some dog shit with just rice and kidney beans or something, and like some onions. Ever had the good mashed taters? Ooh-wee, that's the good stuff. Okay, what is Hoppin' John? Well, it's sort of related to Skip and Jenny. It's kind of related to Skip and Jenny. It's kind of a skipping. It's no meat. So basically there's bacon sometimes. It's you put black-eyed peas and rice in and onions and stuff and ham hock, and you eat this and you put a coin in the pot, and it gives you good luck on New Year's. And if you eat it the next day, it's called Skip and Jenny, and that gives you even better luck. It can have ham with the more important parts of the greens and black-eyed peas. Yeah, this is the theme. This is how it is. How are they counting viewer? Yeah, it doesn't like attention span. It's the sort of thing where the issue isn't like how we're doing right now. Welcome in Cyborg Jiro. As long as like we keep up what we're doing right now, we're good. We're all fucking set, right? It's mostly just like they look back a long way, and like any time you go under, they're like no, I don't like that. Welcome in Divorce Johns, Goochified. Hell yeah. So it's sort of like, I mean, it is sort of whack and stressful in the sense that like if I have one, I won't even say bad, if I have one stream that's like slightly lower energy, they're like, yeah, okay, wait another 2 months, Oomphy. Go wait 2 more months. But like, yeah, hang in there. We'll all find our Gucci belt themed fried rice moment. Yeah, okay. Let's see what the 15 streak. We got some 15 streakers out there. It's because you've been off, Mod Colonq. You've been off. I don't know what to tell you. Mod Colonq's abandoned us, guys. I mean, this is the second time. Remember when Mod Colonq went on strike earlier? That was like 6 months ago. This is just like, I mean, now she's come crawling back, and like she won't even, I don't know. Hello Zully3 as well, welcome in. Hope your stream went well earlier. This is so yeah, okay, I have another Mod Colonq allegory. We have a Mod Colonq allegory. We have a Mod Colonq aphorism. We have a Mod Colonq metaphor. We have a Mod Colonq something. For the first time in a long time, I talked to some people. I talked to some IRL friends, some gamers on the computer the other day. I hopped on to chat a little bit, and we were chatting, and it was the first time I'd ever talked in my life with them outside of the persona. No, it's the first time in a few weeks where I've talked outside of the persona of LLLL on the computer, where I was like actually being a real human. And I have to spit it out. I was referring to Mod Colonq, and I referred to her as Mod Colonq, but as not her name. And I was like, holy fuck, what have I done? I don't even respond to my real name anymore. I've noticed this. You know how like when someone says your real name, you kind of get those. You've experienced this human emotion, right? You experience how do you say it, like when someone says your name and you get some kind of tingles, you get ASMR ear tingles, and it's like, wow, I'm turning in the direction. Hello Joshua. Oh yes, welcome. I don't even remember that my name is Joshua. Someone says my real legal name, Joshua Tree, and I don't even turn and face them anymore. I only respond to LLLL. I'd be the perfect spy. I'm the perfect spy. Your IRL name giving you a Discord notification. Yes, exactly. It's you get the Discord ping in your mind palace. You get the little annoying red one, and you get to go.
Start calling me by my real name on.
Yeah, now we have to only go by our real names on. That's actually a fucking great bit.
Yeah.
Okay, I wonder if this bit is like too like if people wouldn't get it or if it's too like weird and like people think it's like doxing. What if I just assigned every chatter instead of their Twitch name, we generated like actual like not like funny names like the ancestor names, but like believable like real names, like very generic like American names like John Brown, Sally, and then instead of showing these, it just showed for every person like a consistent like a first and last name. Holy shit, I can't actually watch the stream today, but I wanted you to know that I think your idea for this stream rocks. Thank you, 14 Android. Yeah, let's actually do that. My name be Olivia Cox. It can be. That's well, wow. From the behind the name random generator. Let's actually do that. That's awesome. What is a way we can associate this with the notion of working at a cool undersea laboratory? Welcome to Emoster. Hello, Emoster _ again. First, middle, initial, last, longitude, location. Yeah, we can give everyone random. Yeah. Oh no, you don't choose. It'll be randomly assigned, and we can do some overrides in case someone gets the name like I don't even know what's a particularly bad name that would be. Like Jack Hoff or something, Mike Hunt, or like I don't know. It'd be funny to see character, but that's even better. It's character names pop up like Peter Griffin or something, and of course you got to seed in those funny little guys. Dig Bickums. Hello, Hetonis as well. Your real name, your literal legal name. I'll make it your legal name, Jane. It can be your legal name. Yeah, ModClonk's legal name, Jace. Jace. Mike Oxmall. I actually know someone IRL named Mike Hunt. Yeah, I saw a law office lately. I can't remember what it is, and I won't ever say what it was. You know, you can always find these things. But there was like the name of it was like an X and partners whatever law office, and the name was like something very embarrassing. Like it was something like crazy. It was something crazy. Oh yeah, so we'll lay off on those. You can actually do this really easily with Faker. It has a JS and Pi version. We're gonna try it. Mike Honey, is JC short for Jasathy? I think so. Michael Scott. Yeah, we'll get there. Let's do this. How do we say this? Establish lab records. Right. We gotta make sure we have a comprehensive. This is a sophisticated scientific location. I auto assigned usernames ecunt and fuck. Yes. Yeah, I mean, when they do like the first initial like few characters of the last name thing, right? It's only inevitable that you'll get some incidents. I mean, and filtering these things out can be nuanced. Fred Fucks, we have Fred Fucks in this channel. Big shout outs to Fred Fucks _en, noted clonkhead. This is notable character. He fucks. I was googling the other. I thought it was like, wait, is this just Fred? It's a reference to something, right? Fred Fucks is reference. It's reference. What is if we search Fred Fucks Wikipedia? This is it's a television producer. Yeah, I was looking at this because I was looking at some movie thing and I saw the name Fred Fucks and I was like, wait. And then he was in something. The name was used in it's the good old Scunthorpe problem. Yeah, exactly. If you've ever played Dark Souls, we have to tie everything back to Dark Souls around here. Hello Sandbox _actual. You would know that they have filtering. Okay, so Dark Souls has comically bad filtering. Comically bad name filtering. So the way it works in Dark Souls is if someone like interacts with your world online, like if another person's character comes into your game, if it detects profanity in the name, it censors it, right? It replaces it with asterisks, right? Like, and it's really, 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 really bad sometimes, to the point that like it aggressively will like remove things from like the middle of words, like the Scunthorpe situation. And like it'll even filter names of like the NPCs in the game sometimes. Like it's so fucked. It's very broken. I'm sure they just have to do it for some like ESRB approval thing or something. I don't know what the fuck, but like I thought online interactions weren't rated by the ESRB. So who knows? Biggest Dick is a classic. Thank you, Musbrook. The futility of censoring. Yes, ultimately, right? It's difficult. It's a difficult fucking thing. The messages have been cracking me up in Elden Ring. They're great, right? It's a great feature. I'm glad I think they've added them to like. They didn't have them in Sekiro at first. I think they've added them to sense because they really enhance the experience. It doesn't rate online interaction. It'd be impossible, right? Imagine the ESRB has to send a character into every Final Fantasy XIV nightclub to determine if the game, to determine the quality of the ERP. I had a problem with a profanity filter at an old job where my boss's name would get filtered because it contained the word hell. When are we going to start doing Colonq gaming streams? Okay, the plan for Colonq gaming, right? Hello, welcome in Jumpy JMPY_91. The plan, I will game once. I will game at least one time. The plan. If you recall, we still have a fucking a long stream in the tank. Hello Vettel. First Colonq gaming stream will be the Doom port. So true. And hello Codespace too. Timbea Hart, thank you. Welcome. We're talking about gaming. I still owe you. You are owed the 20-hour Colonqathon. I'm watching on 6 different computers. I misheard Vettel. Yeah, he would never game. Yeah, no, I mean, it is... Don't fucking break the rules, but it is like, we're trying very hard. I'm trying very hard. I'm playing Manhunt 2 on a SNES Classic recently. Hell yeah. Welcome in Lane Within as well. So the thing is, I'm going to do a 20 hour 48-minute stream soon. I was thinking, when am I going to do this? I'm probably going to do it, God willing, after we get because we have to celebrate 2048 followers, Ivalon. That's what we do on Powers of 2. That's what we've done at least once. Can you even stay up that much? I definitely can. Yeah. I will. I'll be loaded up. Yeah, I'll run out of juice 6 hours in. No, you don't believe in me. You don't believe in me. The believers will win. That feeling when you were trying very hard is for your... Yeah, exactly. Of course. We're all working together. You know, it's kind of... The community's kind of coming together to prepare. We're having a baby shower. You know, everyone's getting... Like, I got like a stand mixer or something. What do you even do at a baby shower? Someone brought like some kind of bad crib that we're gonna get rid of. Baby Colonq, yeah. That's for next year. That's for 2025. I'm getting pregnant. That's my pregnancy arc. Welcome in Danktown Bunny as well. Fishk. Any Fishk? Why do we even have this like, is this a global Twitch? Why is there a fish like, I don't know, FFmpeg moment. Anyway, the idea will be, I'm going to do that. So given what I just said about the Twitch Purple situation, I'm not going to do the 20-hour marathon stream pre Twitch Purple, because especially when we're right at the end here, because like, as I said, anything can fuck us. So I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing. We're going to pump out some fucking bangers. We're basically going to pump out some fucking bangers, and then once it happens, hopefully around our anniversary, also the 1 year of LLLL is approaching rapidly, gamers. That's on the 28th of this fucking month. That's in like 3 weeks. We've been doing this for 1 year, which is fucking insane. Like that is exploding my cranium. Like, I feel like I've been doing this for maybe 3 weeks. I feel like it's been maybe 3 or 4 weeks. Hearing the Moglong's cackles in between it's great. 256 whole days already gone. Let's go. Yeah, it's been a hell of a year. So things are lining up. So if everything lines up correctly, we'll do a 20-hour stream, and God knows I'm not going to be productively programming during that. So during that, I will also beat Dark Souls 1. So I will game. If I can figure out how to make Dark Souls 1 run on Wine/Proton on this shitty machine with these drivers well enough that we can actually... I'll figure it out. I'll figure something out. We'll make it happen. We will certainly make it happen. So that's gaming imminent. Probably in a few weeks, I will game once. Of course, you need a real PC. I have a real PC, but the problem is, Vettel, my real PC has my name on it. My name is on the real PC and information that could identify me. Whereas on this PC, on this laptop, there's nothing. There's nothing on it. It runs better on Wine than on Windows. Nice. I played it on Wine a little bit, but it was on an even worse laptop than this. It was on a shitty ThinkPad with like integrated graphics, and like I was also playing keyboard. Sometimes you get the itch, you know? Can people relate to this itch? Sometimes you get the itch where it's like, I really need to throw some fucking black fire bombs at the asylum demon right about now. I really need to go and acquire I really need to be getting the Demon's Great Hammer at the current moment. I need to be going and getting the Ascended Pyromancy Flame right now. I need this bad. And I've had that moment in the past when I had less of a, how the fuck it we ball mentality. Sometimes you need it, and sometimes it's hard to get it. So sometimes you're resorted to playing shitty, bad computer Dark Souls 1 on keyboard only session, and that's how it just goes sometimes. Welcome in Foggy Roses, thank you for the lurk.
We do have an Xbox.
We do have an Xbox. We have some consoles. We don't have any of the newer consoles. We have the Mod Colonq has the box. Mod Colonq has the Xbox. We have a PS4, and I bought a PS3 just to play Demon Souls Original recently too. So we have various gizmos. We can definitely make and I have capture card. We have enough shit combined that we can make stuff happen. Welcome in Ginquox. I get that with Oblivion. Does your Xbox have Uno? Didn't they take that off? Isn't that the tragedy of the century or something? Proton is best for run games. I see. It's the meme. It's meme. Wine have more issues. Also, you will almost have to surely use DXVK. We don't have any of the recent we don't have a PS4 is, when did the PS4 is fucking retro, Liquid Cake One. PS4, when is PS4? PS4 is 2013. That's 10 years old. This is 10 years. Wait, did the PS4 really come out later in JP versus NA? That's actually nuts. Yeah, this shit is 11, it's more than 10 years old. You could call this retro gaming. Bloodborne is a retro game. Can we get a PS4 homebrew stream? I did do I think I mentioned I did get homebrew working on it. I mean, it's pretty easy. I think the browser is horribly exploited, so you can just open a web page in the web browser and just be run, okay, do whatever I want now. Okay, stop doing what Sony wants. Let's start doing what I want to do instead. So I did that to run the I was actually looking through my downloads folder the other day, and I was like, what is this fucking 15 gigabyte file? And it was the PS4 Elden Ring pre-release demo build. Someone told me Doom is 100% a retro game. Doom is a retro game to a degree. Doom is literally 30, when did Doom came out in 1998, right? Is Doom 98? Is Doom 98? No, 93. Doom is 30 years old. Doom is literally 50 fucking years old. Doom is older than me. Isn't this literally the first game ever made? It's a cave painting. Doom is 95, 93. It's actually crazy that Doom and Magic the Gathering came out in the same year. What a thing. Okay, I gotta be sure. I'm forgetting my manners. How could I? Hetonis, welcome in. How's it going, Umfi? Hetonis is very sick. Hetonis does a kind of an online Linux users group kind of thing. It's very cool. If you actually want serious Linux sysadmin kind of stuff, you gotta see Hetonis. Hetonis very good. Okay, continuing on. I remember playing Doom on my shitty PC back in the day. Yeah, I have no certs. I have no certification in Doom playing. I'm bad at FPSs in general. We have the Spider Mastermind. We have John Romero. Hell yeah. It's sick. It actually is crazy though. It's crazy how time continues slipping through our fingertips. Don't worry, it's deterministic. We're gonna be caring a whole lot about Doom very soon. I think we're mostly actually gonna be caring about implementing a garbage libc. I was 13. I'm old as fuck. Well, I mean, we're all getting there. I found a lot of the rendering tricks they did in earlier games to be very interesting. Yeah, they're fucking awesome. The way they do, Doom is still I never remember what the word is. It's ray marching. Ray marching is the word. It's not ray tracing. It's not ray casting. It's ray marching, right? Is that the term? That's what Wolfenstein and Doom are, right? There's a very good Biscuit video about this. Is this it? No, maybe this is wrong. This is the wrong thing. Is this a portal based renderer? Is this right? Ray casting, the three ray related words, I get them all mixed up. I never know which one is ray casting. This is not it. This is fancy. This is fancy type situation. People still make content for Doom because they have a healthy mod community. Yeah, noted. Ivalon, there's someone who comes around here sometimes named Expired Popsicle Kiri, and they work on this Doom thing called Hideous. I don't actually know what Hideous Destructor is. This what it's called? Doom is it's portal based. I see. Casting is ray tracing without the bounces, isn't it? That would make sense. Yeah, this is okay. So Hideous Destructor is a gameplay mod for the GZ Doom source port that vastly changes classic Doom gameplay with complex realistic mechanics. So this is well, we have some people who are working on this for sure. Yeah, there are Z Doom. Does the Z in Z Doom refer to the Z axis? Is that what it is that you can look? Yeah, John Romero on Twitch. Shout outs to John Romero. Welcome in Flamebird Phoenix as well. John Romero is still making, I think it's calling it Sigil. Is it that's a Doom map or maybe a Quake? I don't know what it is. There's a lot of Doomers out there. Basically, there's a lot of people who are invested in the Doom sphere. Also, this raycasting article refers to a different raycasting, very pog. Ray tracing, different. Yeah, who knows what the fuck? I'm sure. You know what I would watch? You know what we would bring up? We'd bring up Biscuit. First game I ever played was Doom. I got my dad in trouble because my mother caught me playing it on the family computer. Classic, the family computer. I never had a family computer. The first computer my family owned was the laptop, a netbook that they got for me once we had the ability to have that. Pull up porn to make him proud. Yeah. Family computer. Yeah. Let me summon up. Let's summon Biscuit. Do you know? We have ABC. Hello, ABC. Hello, ABC123, and hello, Calamity. We're already on Maris Dark. That's where we go. Dial-up modem. Don. Oh, you just give Divorce Johns. You just give the page. You don't need to give the whole URL. I should make it handle the URL too. We should make it handle URL. There's a very good video about this. If you want to know how Doom. Yeah, here it is. Creating a Doom style 3D engine in C. This video is pure. Like got all the yeah, it's fucking very good video right here. Biscuit this is like one of the best. I think probably the best programming YouTube channel of all. I'm concerned at the sheer amount of he's around. He's sponsoring people. I wish he would sponsor me. Welcome in Queswick. Doom is binary space partition. Well, that's for like determining. That's like essentially like a performance thing, right? If I understand it correctly, that's like structuring the level data in such a way that you can infer visibility from I don't know though. I don't know all the lore here. I don't know all the lore. If I recall, I thought that was like a thing to speed up basically like a culling kind of thing. Y2K checks. Yeah, Y2K stuff is interesting. Huh? Liquid Cake said Y2K checks for a company and discovered that Doom was not Y2K compliant when it popped up on an employee machine. That's insane. Welcome in Digby Cat. I love binary space. Yeah, I love space. Not many people know that new campaigns were released last year for Quake 1 and Quake 2, each one just as long as the original. They are extremely good, easily the best Quake single-player experiences, period. They should be considered Quake 5 and 6, but are only available in the Quake Remaster release's official extensions. Hell yeah. Ready for 2030? Oh yeah. Oh baby. We're looking forward to it. Call of the Machine is one of those, right? I played halfway through that campaign. It was goated. Hell yeah. Yeah, the what do you call it? Like people forget that games never get bad. Welcome in Weena. This is I don't know. I don't want to be like games don't get worse, right? Certainly there are new games and there have been improvements in certain things. I don't care what there have been UI improvements at least in some games over the years. I don't know. There's some, but games don't get worse. Generally on a single game, right, that is not I guess over things that are always online service games that get updated, Genshin could get worse, Overwatch could get worse, things that don't let you play the old, but a given version, a given instance of the game doesn't get worse. People's perceptions around it just change, right? You could play Doom today, or you can play Quake 1 and 2 and the whole fucking way through and be sick. It'd be cool as hell. You could play them like they just came out. That's actually another fun idea. Yeah, Blizzard is in the market, unfortunately, of releasing, but even then, you can still, they did do classic WoW, and it's just as good today. It's just as good today as it was. It's just as awful. WoW is actually a terrible game. I'm discovering this slowly. I didn't really want to admit it. I was like, there has to be a good MMO that exists, right? There has to be a game that is simultaneously an MMO and also a good game. And WoW, I feel, it certainly is. I've been playing Season of Discovery. I feel like it is, it's very addicting, but it's designed to grind. It's designed to grind the human soul into grist or something. It's designed to grind your soul into dust. And but it's in a way that you enjoy it the whole way. You love 14. We love 14 too. We're 14. Are you? There's 14. There's announcements tomorrow, right?
Yes,
we're gonna live stream FanFest announcements. Some games are bad and become good through fan pat. That's also true. Every game has the well, I mean, not, I won't say every game. Yeah, there are games that got worse. Inactive, yes. Okay, barring the obvious exception of online thing that you don't actually have access to game. Like, if you could run a private server of the old, like, the game isn't getting worse, at least. It's staying just as bad as it is. I've always hated MMO combat. The only outlier is Black Desert, but I've heard the pay to win is really bad. Yeah, tab target is definitely not for everyone. 14 combat is pretty mid. It is emblematic. There are worse games like 11. Final Fantasy 11's combat is actually tries to do something fucking interesting and cool. That's all I'll say. I won't go on the whole thing. I'm happy that FF14 treats me as an adult and doesn't. Yeah, my main complaint about 14 is that, like, it feels. Okay, here's my hot 14 take these days. Final Fantasy 14 is neither an MMO nor an RPG, although it is a good game. It's a good game, but it is not an MMO and it is not an RPG. It's not an MMO in that there's no really massive multiplayer element. There's sort of like a big open world lobby where you can see people, but everything you do by joining a queue and waiting for other people. It's a small number, not even a massively multiplayer number of people, a straight up small multiplayer. It's an SMO, and then the RPG element. There's no RPG elements, right? All it is well, you have a class that you pick, and then there's no like customization of that. It's a totally linear. I don't know. It's a multiplayer VN with small fights in between. Yes, basically, that's what I would describe. But it's a good game. It's a damn good game. Last expansion, they made Protoss too powerful, made Terran a little worse, and had a campaign that ended in a way that just hurt. Not gonna lie, we're star crafting. Not gonna lie, the thing that makes WoW be cool to me is how interesting the community is. The game is just an excuse for those people to do funny things. The Reddit post narrating the entire timeline. Yeah. The community stuff is the best. I just like doing the fights. I do as well, right? I hopped on a few weeks ago to clear whatever the latest, probably shouldn't spoil it, whatever the latest extreme guy is. I was never an MMO, it's just an online Final Fantasy Yeah, I do week 1 Savage and ult as well. Hell yeah. I did, okay. I cleared a whole 3 Savage fights this expansion. I did the first tier. I cleared 3 fights week 1. No, I cleared the first 2 fights week 1 in PF, and then I cleared the next fight the next week, and I was like, I'm not gonna clear the 4th fight. So yeah, Party Finder lifestyle. Fond memories of Guild Wars 1 and 2. MMO communities definitely make the grind worthwhile. Yeah, it's all about the people, right? If everyone do more, hit me up. I'm down to hell yeah. We probably will actually. Do we have? Is the Colonq? Are we big enough that we can actually find? Here's my gambit all along. I've only been streaming to find an MMO party. It's all about making the numbers, but yeah, fundamentally MMO it's a Skinner box. It's a Skinner box type game. Anyway, we have a few things we need to do. You would like to, yeah, mod. We have 2 people. If you have room for 2, that's the place we can go. Anyway, it's time to make command. Like my raid group all met up at fan. Oh hell yeah! Wait, we went to FanFest as well. That we or Europe or we don't need to dox. We went to the US FanFest. We just make an MMO. Yeah, you should just join LG NA. Hell yeah, we were there. We probably crossed paths like ships in the night, Vettel. We were around. Should make an FC on FF14 called the LQDs. I was in Vegas with the week. Yeah, we did the same thing. Wait, join me in MMO server hell. Yeah, holy fuck. We could make like a browser, like a turn-based MMO. I have a dream of, okay, ideal MMO. MMO dev. MMO dev is something you should never probably do. Are on Fairy. Where the Fairy is on Aether. Yeah, I mean you can do cross data center stuff too, but we're on Sargatanas. So we're around. Fairy's definitely on Aether because you go there for hunt trains. Why don't you reverse engineer an old MMO and make a private server? That would be a good project, actually. I would love. Can you say where we are? What do you mean? Well, I said we're on Sard. Yeah, we're good. Why don't you reverse? Yeah, it would be a good thing. I don't know which game. I mean, that's what LG is doing right now. I just don't know which game we would pick. And there's also some like. Okay, like, so one of the things I really want to do, multiplayer dungeon crawl stone soup, please God. One of the things I've wanted to do is like do like, I don't know, like I'm unsure of the private server situation basically, because Twitch, one of the things that Twitch does not like you to do, Twitch is kind of irritating about. They do not, yeah, they don't, so I don't know, but I mean, making a private, like, it's probably a gray area, I assume, but like, who, yeah, it's something that's very interesting to me, though. I would love to work on, probably, there's this thing for the big Final Fantasy 11 P server is called Landsand Boat. And we could probably, I mean, I would probably use one of these things. I want to make a science-based 100% dragon MMO. What the fuck is dragon? What's dragon? Weena changes my hair to green. Thank you. It has to be something where the game is dead, doesn't have patents in the company. Yeah, they have to be like in a zone where like there's ho. Hey, welcome in, Uwu. How's it going, Oomphy? How is life? Is Horizon? I think Horizon is still the most popular. Horizon's been going pretty strong. I wonder if they have like player count stuff publicly. Ooh to OO. Today we're writing a C compiler. That's today's fucking thing. We're going to write. Well, we'll get there. Ultima Online shard, that would be very sick. I was experimenting a little bit with I forgot they're called shards. Yeah, that's funny. I was reading art. I was playing. What's it called? Can I find my the launcher on my desktop? What the fuck is this called? What are you? What is your name? What Outlands? Welcome in Lumi as well. UO Outlands. That sounds horrible. I'm in. Yeah. So the idea, it's the continuation of the Bad Apple scam. We're making a compiler for that particular gizmo. Sea life equals sea lamau fish. Yeah, that's the yeah. We're bringing out the and I also played a lot of 11. Yeah. I didn't play it shortly after release. I played it 1 year ago, but I got a character to max and it was really fun. I love it. MMO servers are called shards. Let me just imagine the infrastructure of the MMOs Shattered World. Yeah, I don't love servers in the first. Everyone should just be in the same zone. I was playing on this a little bit, which is like a big Ultima Online private server. I just played enough to just like walk around a little and just see what's Ultima Online all about, but it seems pretty nifty. Anyway, my last Final Fantasy game was 9 and I'm fine with that, lol. I mean, isn't 10, people like 10 a lot. People loved Final Fantasy 10, and also 11 is actually you should play Final Fantasy 11. It's damn good. Actually, a lore thing too. Yeah, my first was Maple Story in like 06. I have a love of MMOs. Yeah. I don't know. I mostly played shitty browser games. I played a lot of really bad browser games and some good browser games as well. Hello, Biodigital Jazz as well. Afternoon. Hello. I think Euclidean space starts to be an issue when you crowd people in together. You need your world to be slightly hyperbolic. Well, I mean, you can just not like, you don't even need geometry. You don't want you can just have 1,000 people in the same point. Oh, never mind. I played GMS in 2005. Dang, wild stuff. Damn. God damn. What's the game? There's a game that like everyone played. Literally everyone played in like, because it was free. It starts with a T, I think. It's a T type game. What is the game? It's not Terra. It's a different type of game. Is it Terra? It's like a similar Tibia is the game. Yes. And Tibia, it kind of has like at least in my head I kind of like associate that with like yeah, it's like a similar, like a 2D, one of the older 2D MMOs, right? Tibia is still popping. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I didn't want to be like, oh, this was a South American type game. This was King of Fighters coded. But like that was what I was assuming. I don't remember Project Entropia renamed to Entropia Universe. No, I don't. I'm afraid I don't. I saw a thing recently on the topic of MMOs. MMOs are always on topic. There was City of Heroes, like a big private server got approved, it got like blessed by the devs or something, right? Entropia Universe is the MMO. Oh yes, I watched a video about that at some point, right? It's like tied to it's the metaverse. They're buying land in the metaverse, and it's like one guy is the only guy who has made money off of it or something. Like there's like one dude who like cashed like it, and then everyone else is a peon. Hello L Colonq the luxurious. Hope your sea life. Holy guacamole. Hexadigital. You've been so. Is the word effluent? Is this effusive? What is effluent? What is effluent?
That's a gross.
Is it a gross word? You've been effusive. Hello. I'm saying gross words. I'm saying things that mean things that I don't intend to mean. Well, you did have anyway, continuing on. Welcome in Hexadigital. Hello. I'm so and wait, huh? Rock presents. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Kefka 40. Welcome in Geop. It's that rock on the hello, Rock. 1 second. I'll shout you out in one moment. I just shouted out Hex. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Zentricus and Ben. Wait a second. I know you. Ben is Kool-Aid. Ben is Kool-Aid. Thank you for the follow, Kefka0 for Kefka40, by the way. Hello. How are you? How is it going? How's it going, my friend? Happy New Year. Hit that dang stone. That stone's rolling on in, gathering absolutely zero moss. Thank you, Ben is Kool-Aid, as well, for the follow. Ben is Kool-Aid. I never know whether I'm supposed to read your name as Venus Kool-Aid or, well, I don't know. And hello, Brace for Haste, as well. Welcome in. And Panboy rocking. How is the stream, my friend? How is the stream? Hit that dang. You were playing Dark Souls. You were doing Dark Souls 1 randomizer, if I recall correctly. I briefly forgot, but now I remember. Welcome YT Christians TY as well. How was that going? I caught a little bit of that. That is my favorite game of all time. I feel like Dark Souls is an absolutely fucking transcendent game that goes so crazy. It's good. It's a damn good game. I don't care if that makes me not cool in the eyes of contrarians. It's an excellent game. But please, can I do the shout out thing already? Can Twitch let me do the fucking thing? I ended stream a little earlier. Oh, I hope you feel better. Please, I'm sorry to hear that. That's how it be. I have to wait 29. I'm gonna do it every second for the next 29 seconds until it works. You're so not cool, bro. Yeah, well, that's how it is. That's how it goes sometimes. Sometimes you have to. Dark Souls is for nerds. I mean, it is. I mean, it doesn't matter. You owe it to yourself. You literally owe it to yourself. We need a Souls. I don't even know if we need that. I mean, that's what Elden Ring 100 player seamless co-op is for. Clearly, right? I mean, the nice thing about Dark Souls already is that it has all of the good parts of an MMO without the bad parts. It has the parts where your progression when you're playing solo can affect your gameplay playing with other people, right? That's kind of the thing that I like Dark Souls, like the whole invasion co-op thing. It's sort of MMO like. They ran so that Armored Core can quick boost. I don't know. That's just different. I like Armored Core too. I've only played the new one. I've only played the new one, but it's good. Randomizer is good. Chaos. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually played Dark Souls 1 randomizer. I played Elden Ring randomizer and I played Dark Souls 3 randomizer, I think. But I have not played. Okay, there we go. Follow the Rock. Geop is really cool. Geop is a stone. Geop is a rock type rock tuber, and also does these really funny Zillow streams. I think on Sundays. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think Sunday is the day where he does Zillow review, house type review, real estate, and we love that. We love house. We love being housed and homed. I've been subbed to Geop on Twitch on YouTube for years. Lol, small world. Yeah, he's here, and he's like, yeah. It is a very small world. Zillow review is fun. He's had some banger guests. Yeah, it's so true. It's very true. It's I like watching them. They're good. I actually went back and watched a bunch of the old ones because I was like, this is good thing. This is good. This is damn good thing. Anyway, today we're running a C compiler. But mostly we have to talk. We have to elaborate. We have to elaborate on the concept of this. Welcome in. It's me, Bok Choi, as well. Thank you for the follow. And we have to do a few other things first. If you recall, last stream, Jake Creates Stuff, Stoof apparently. Jake Creates Stuff, noted member of the extended Clonkhead family universe situation. The extended Clonkhead polycule. Friend is talkative. Topical. Our stream is growing like a coral. Well, it listens to what I say and also it reads the title. We made it do that. Yeah, friend is good. This is friend, by the way. You see down here. I didn't even introduce myself. I do a terrible job with these things, but who knows? I'm LLLL Colonq, by the way. You understand at this point what this is all about, right? You get it. Friend. I'm LLLL Colonq. Over here, this is friend over here. Okay, now you understand. And this is Clonkhead up here, and this is heart rate down here, and this is computer over here. That's how it goes. I said hi. Brace. It's brace for haste. Brace yourself for haste. Get it? What is the etymology of brace for haste? Brace for haste. Is it? I mean, I kind of get the. What is there? Is it reference? Is it reference? I have to go off the stream. Bye, everyone. Have a great upcoming weekend. Also, bye. Good luck in the underwater. Thank you so much. We have all of our friends to guide us here. We have Dolphin Boy. We have Captain Murphy. We have the whole squad. Because I draw fast. Hell yeah. How many hearts is fast or slow? I don't know life science. Well, I'm thinking maybe like when it gets up to like 500, that's starting to be a fast heart rate. When it's down like this level, this is maybe normal, and like down at like 80 or so is kind of small. We have unconventional biology around here. Okay, we need to make this. Jake Creates Stuff said this: can you make a command that works like a magic 8-ball where you ask it a question and it gives you a Colonq based answer? So we're gonna make two. We're gonna make this. It's gonna be in the chat, so you can type exclamation point 8-ball or exclamation point probably conch. We can do magic conch because it's nautical theme, you know, you understand, and it will say an answer. It'll give you an answer, but we can make it funny. We can make it actually influence. We can make it so that the question, it's not just random, because obviously the easy thing to do is for me to Google magic 8-ball, go Wikipedia. Is there a list of answers? Yes. Wow, Wikipedia is so useful. We have 20 answers. We just grab all of these, we'd randomize them, it'd be done in 5 seconds. But isn't it more interesting if we do a little more than that? What if we make it so that the answer is actually weighted? What if it's actually weighted based on some kind of indeterminate, some kind of vague factor? To catch you on next stream. Have a good one. See you later, Tayumisi Robot. You're not going anywhere though. You're actually staying right here because you can't leave. Isn't there a theory that all creatures live for about 1 billion heartbeats or something? That's kind of crazy. I mean, I guess I'm speed running. I'm just kind of speed running myself personally. We're going straight for the grave, perhaps. Anyway, palette swap. It did engage. It did. It's little stars. It's stars and lambda. It's lambda star. Okay, let's do this. Begin. Geyser.el. Go. Okay, what do we put in here? How do we do this thing? How do we do this? We're doing defun fig 8-ball. 8-ball query. And also K, because this is probably going to be some AI shit. What about the jellyfish that has no natural end to its lifespan? Do jellyfish have hearts? That's a heartless thing to imply. I feel like jellyfish probably don't have. Do fish have blood?
Fish have blood.
Do fish have blood?
But jellyfish is not.
I could read the theme from today.text. Oh yes, it will do that. It will do that. Friend already does that, so we know we can do that. I mean, we can also read the title, Basilia. We have the current title recorded somewhere. Have you never gone fishing before? No, I haven't. I probably have at some point, but I probably didn't do much. It was probably more of a sitting type. Some have. Welcome in United SA North. United SA North. Where is friend? Where do we actually get the fucking title? They have blood, silly. I mean, the verdict is out on this one. Are fish closer to me or closer to like a plant?
Oh my gosh.
What is
you?
Me? Like, I never know like what the various configurations of features are in like these creatures, right? Like,
you're not
like
in the plant. It's animal versus
plant. It's animal versus plant. Were eukaryotes? Can fish breathe underwater? Yeah. Well, I mean, I feel like they probably can't. Like, fish don't really breathe, right? Like, gills, that's not breathing. It's a different thing. I only understand computer. Like, I've never.
Yeah, like,
can fish love? That's really the That's the question we should be asking. But banana_7. Can fish love? I mean, who cares if they're like plants?
In the watery abyss.
Watery Abyss, should I stream tonight? You should. We get the title, right? Yeah, we can just say Fig current stream title, and that is research. That's the title. Can a fish do a backflip? I'm not quite sure. Abby3. What would even? Can they do a back flipper? That was bad. That was I'm sorry. Torrent of Life. Mega Meow. Welcome in. Do they still air the Magic School Bus? I don't. Magic School Bus. You hope so? You're a fan?
Just in temperature, but in
that Magic School. Now there's new. They stopped for 20 years, and now there's new, but the new also stopped. So there's no more. Underwater mosh pits. Most fish are complex. It was a squeakquel. They did the squeakquel. C#. Hopefully not. God. But it was amazing. You liked it. It's good. Who is Magic School Bus? That's like the Miss Frizzle. This woman. Let's see. Hello, welcome Abby3. Thank you. A very appropriate name. Both a 4-letter name, which we always recognize and clap for here, and also a abyssal. You have an abyssal theme, so that means you know, I don't see the combat. Don't fucking talk to me. Don't fucking talk to me, Destiny Waits. Have you ever gotten into musicals before? Welcome in J Arch as well. Do you know that capybaras are fish? Ohio. Yeah, we'll do the combat more though. We'll get there. I got too distracted by fucking this stupid C compiler thing. Don't add, don't. You know how it is sometimes. The whims of fate are fickle. They're fickle. Do you know that capybaras are? I mean, they are according to John Christ. They just use the word fruit in fruit de mer, but they don't equate. I mean, okay, people other than me have made the fish plant connection. Do you know about goose barnacles? Do you know what the barnacle goose language elisp? Yes, that is what we have done around here. Panboy, if you know what that is, you are already in the right place. If you think that sounds like suffering, then you're also in the right. It's actually not. The elisp is actually fine. Sup, Colonq mod chat. Hello, body without blorgans. I hope you're doing a good. I hope you've been finding your blorgans appropriately. Hope you get them back soon. What were we looking for? Goose barnacle. Do you know about this? The goose barnacle? Goose barnacles, also called, you see this thing. It's a goose barnacle. It's some kind of fucked up creature, right? Also called stalked particles or gooseneck barnacles or whatever. Who cares about this? Spontaneous generation. In the days before birds were known to migrate, barnacle geese, Bronta leucopsis, were thought to have developed from this crustacean through spontaneous generation, since they were never seen to nest in temperate Europe. Hence the English names goose barnacle and barnacle goose, and the scientific name Lepus anserifera, Latin answer, goose. The confusion was prompted by their similarities in color and shape. So true. Literally, things are the same color and the same shape. Like, I think this is... I'm a believer in the barnacle goose quote-unquote myth. Because they were often found on driftwood, the barnacles were assumed to be attached to branches when they fell in the water. The Archdeacon of Brecon, Gerald of Wales, made this claim in his Topographica Hiberniae. Hell yeah. So there's a whole thing on this. You can see how the geese, you can see how they spawn. You can see how the geese spawn. Spontaneous generation was a wild idea back in the way. Yeah, welcome in Kuromaru Oni-san as well. It's clearly a duck, yes. The main spontaneous generation thing is like flies, right? Or like maggots in like meat. I think that's the main lore behind spontaneous generation. Is this, can we see? Or here we have even better: slime, sand, hot. Okay, this is how shells spawn. This is how Digishell was born. Twitch.tv/Digishell was born. Tooth fairy spontaneous generation. That's true as well. Yeah, maggots. Okay, I see. Well, this is the most notable one. That the fact that the geese come out of barnacles. Okay. We have is this a riddle? Okay, riddle me this, computer. Riddle me this. My nose was in a tight spot, and I beneath the water, underflowed by the flood, sunk deep into the ocean waves, and in the sea grew, covered with waves from above. My body, touching a floating piece of wood, I had living spirit, and when I came out of the embrace of water and wood in a black garment, some of my trappings were white. Then the air lifted me, living, up, wind from the water, then carried me far over the seal's bath. Say what I am called. What is my name? What is my name? Of course, the answer. What else could the answer be than the barnacle goose? Spawning in the process of, well, yes, of course. How could it not be? Also reading about this myth, there's like something Frederick, apparently Holy Roman Empire Frederick II, 1194 to 1250, just was like, yeah, this is bullshit. Yeah, this is total fucking, this is total scam. It is Frederick who not only claims to have seen the embryos, but collected empirical evidence to support his dismissal of the myth. So this dude was just, this Holy Roman Empire was just like, yeah, this is obviously not the case. Okay, the goose does not come. Yeah, this was kind of going nerds. He kind of actually'd them. Old Frederick II probably actually them. My man said, you dumb. In Xanadu did Kubla Khan a stately pleasure dome decree. Welcome in Vivian Verdant as well. That's a good, what poem is this? What poem is this? I probably should recognize, I should be more cultured. In Xanadu poem. What is this? What is this? It's Samuel. This is Samuel Taylor Coleridge. This is a banger. This is a banger. Poetry Foundation. Thank you. We got long one here. Are we doing this has Abyss mentioned as well. In Xanadu did Kubla Khan a stately pleasure dome decree, where Alf the sacred river ran through caverns measureless to man, down to a sunless sea. So twice 5 miles of fertile ground, with walls and towers were girdled round, and there were gardens bright with sinuous rills, where blossomed many an incense-bearing tree, and here were forests ancient as the hills, enfolding sunny spots of greenery. But oh, that deep romantic chasm which slanted down the green hill athwart a cedarn cover, a savage place as holy and enchanted as air beneath a waning moon was haunted by woman wailing for her demon lover. And from this chasm with ceaseless turmoil seething, as if this earth in fast thick pants were breathing, a mighty fountain momently was forced, amid whose swift half intermitted burst huge fragments vaunted like rebounding hail, or chafy grain beneath the thresher's flail, and mid these dancing rocks at once and ever it flung up momently the sacred river. 5 miles meandering with a mazy motion, through wood and dale the sacred river ran, and reached the caverns measureless to man, and sank in tumult to a lifeless ocean. And mid this tumult Kubla heard from far ancestral voices prophesying war. The shadow of the dome of pleasure floated midway on the waves, where was heard the mingled measure from the fountain in the caves. It was a miracle of rare device, a sunny pleasure dome with caves of ice. A damsel with a dulcimer, in a vision once I saw. It was an Abyssian maid, and on her dulcimer she played, singing of Mount Abora. Could I revive within me her symphony and song, to such a deep delight 'twould win me, that with music loud and long I would build that dome in air, that sunny dome, those caves of ice, and all who heard should see them there, and all should cry, beware, beware. His flashing eyes, his floating hair, weave a circle round him thrice, and close your eyes with holy dread, for he on honey dew hath fed and drunk the milk of paradise. Thank you. Continuing on, Goose Barnacle Myth. What do we say? Isn't Xanadu about roller skating? Shangri-La. If you want some biology mindfuck, read up on the discoveries made about lichens made in the past 50 years. We're not at the point where they are neither plants, nor fungi, nor bacteria, but they are spontaneously start to exist when the right fungus meets the right algae meets the right bacteria. That have the DNA of each of them, but are an entirely new life form. Holy shit. Thank you for clappers. We love Lumi Link, I found your avatar on a random YouTube video. Wait, what? Oh, hell yeah. Let's Jamie, bring that up. Bring that one up. Get that one up. Get that one up on here. Can I not fucking see what it is? Press W 40 times instead of pressing a thing that makes more sense. Grab this, X this, paste this, go there. Thank you. Okay, yeah, that's me. They literally found me. They found me. I feel more incensed about this than I feel about anything I've ever heard in my life. They trapped me. I'll never escape. I'm trapped in a sunny pleasure dome of ice or something. I don't know. That's man, hell yeah. Holy shit, he's famous. He's bopping all. He's bopping. Let's make this fucking 8-ball, shall we? Let's get the answers for the 8-ball, I think. So how are we going to represent this? Where is 8-ball? Colonq and friend are spontaneously generous. Yeah, I mean, I am. I literally am. Welcome in Sexy Rice Linux.
That's such a sick username.
Where is 8-ball? It's in Geyser. It's over here. We need to come up with what is 8-ball. Literally, what the fuck is an 8-ball? Fig. 8-ball answers. We're gonna take the standard answers. Hello, friends and freaks. Hello, Tomater. Welcome. Greetings to all freaks. 8-ball. Do I still have magic? Okay, there we go. Colonq is Colonq is the PC user. Colonq is the OS. Yeah, there's fan art of this. You know, must broke did the fan art where it's Colonq on the computer, looking flustered with LaCroix spilling on the keyboard, and then I'm on the screen looking angry. I thought the answers were coming from Colonq. I don't know anything. Sphere of knowledge. I don't know literally anything. I don't know why you would expect this. Let's have commit spontaneous. Yeah, we'll have funny answers too. There's going to be different types of answers, and some of them will be funny answers. We're going to ask, okay, here's what we're going to do. These kind of go Welcome in Sofa Sophia. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, Umfi. We're gonna go from good. This is more yes. This is to more no. Is the LaCroix plain? We've done both. Nowadays I'm on the Soda Stream grind, which I still have not actually used, but we are on the we're slowly producing our own. We're gonna be rolling our own pretty shortly. Kind of like, you know, it's kind of what we're all about around here, rolling our own. Welcome Ado HTQ as well. How's it going, my friend? How is it going? We're gonna make one of those A lists. You know we like those. Soda Streams are best when modded. We could do a mod on the Soda. Any thoughts on this, Mod Colonq? The Soda Stream mod? No. Are you back in the 80s? I think so. You're gonna pass out. You're having a difficult time. Your legs are all tingly. You're experiencing. Do you have a blood clot? Oh, you're hungry. Okay, go eat, please. Modded for extra carbonation. It's like when they mod like Nerf guns to like make them like into something that would make any child instantly give up on life.
Come back in a couple minutes.
Come see you. If I hear a thump, come see you. Okay, can you close the door if you don't mind? Sorry to make you walk more. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's based. Yeah, I think so. Sorry, I'm actually worried now. Oh, okay, well, we're all gonna have to. I'm gonna take one ear out so we can actually. Don't tell Mod Colonq, but I actually am like I actually like Mod Colonq a little bit and want her to be okay. So like we gotta keep one ear open, gamers. One ear open for now. This Nerf should strike fear into the hearts of children. It's like the I saw a thing recently too. Who was watching this on stream? There was someone who brought this up. There was a Beyblade. This is like a big thing apparently. Modded Beyblade. Who was this? Modded Beyblade launcher. Can we see? Yeah, the gear multiplier 6 years ago. Insane speed, Beyblade geeks. Like this thing looks fucking lethal. This thing looks devastating. Like it goes right off the fucking board. These things are I don't even know what. It's crazy. My generation shot each other with BB guns and we turned out fine, just dodge. Yeah, I always had a thing. Me and my friends, we just like we did a thing at least once. I think we only did it once because like some parents got irritated. I had like a big field behind my house and we just got like straight up like, you know, BB guns, like metal BB guns, and we wore like fucking something definitely not adequate protective equipment, like ski helmets and like a bunch of sweatshirts and shit, and just like shot each other with BB guns and had a little BB gun fight, and it was cool. No one died, but like thinking about it in post, do you think, you know, this, like thinking about a thing that you did that was like, man, I really probably shouldn't have done that. That probably was a major fucking risk to my to life and limb, but then it worked out fine, right? Are you good? Got banana? Acquired food? Excellent. Okay. Hope you okay good. Okay, we're gonna classify these things okay, so see this number, this means most likely, this means slightly less likely, this means not mid, this means not likely at all. Even normal Beyblade, I never had Beyblade. So we're gonna make a bunch of these, you see. 2, 3, 4. We only need 4. We only need up through here. We'll also make funny. 4 will be funny number. I'm a special boy. Welcome in DJ Kawaii Fieri. Holy fuck, welcome. 10 number. How's it going, DJ? I went to bed last night, I think, before you finished Tony Hawk Underground. Probably make caves. Yeah, that I literally was thinking about that like the other day, because I remember when I was young, my dad, I was never such an outside kind of person. I was more of an indoor. I was mostly really into indoor kind of stuff. Sees Mod Colonq, BPM rises to nearly 400. Yes, that's how it goes. But I remember my dad using like our tractor to make like a giant snow pile for like my brother, and he was like tunneling into it, and I was thinking about this like last week. I was like, what if it like collapsed on him? Like what? Like you die, right? You straight up fucking die. Like what? People are so. I put a fork in the toaster. What tractor did you have? Yeah. Well, what's the exact model of the? We had a big. It was like a full like a tractor with like a backhoe and like a full bucket on the front and stuff. We did a lot of stuff with it. I beat Tony Hawk's Underground 2 classic mode on sick. I had to get 3 million points in the final level. I ended up with 4 million. Hell yeah. You get the tractor and pull and get them out probably. Yeah, it's just like how you even know, right? We used to just be outside just like doing shit for like hours. Sounds dope. I think it's a Husqvarna maybe. I don't know what it is. Does Husqvarna do tractors? That sounds like a familiar name. I don't know very much about these things. Hello. DJ. Yeah, they do. Someone in my hack space modified the hand-operated coffee grinder so you can attach power tools to it to grind faster. The coffee that ended up tasting extra burned because that's how we learned that ceramic grinders can get pretty. That's pretty fun. It's double roasted. Thank you, DJ, for the resub. I appreciate it so much. They do chainsaws. I see. It's Swedish. It's Swedish.
DJ Kawaii Fieri.
But no, that tractor it lives large in my mind because it's basically the reason why I don't drive, because I was in I had a bad accident with it. It could have I don't want to talk about it too, but I had an incident in the tractor, so I can picture exactly in my head probably forever. I forgot to sub last month. Streak loss. Well, maybe not, but either way, I appreciate it so much, DJ. It's a tracksident. It was sort of a tracksident situation. Let's get these fucking answers in here. We're copying green dot answer. It is certain. Tomato? I don't think so. Tomato, are you a person that ModClonq would know that you changed their username? I think they came in during your second strike. Did ModClonq lived? ModClonq got banana. So I think ModClonk's doing pretty good for now. We have a survival situation, I think. New year, new streak. That's how you got to do it. Oh, also, we're still doing resolutions. If you didn't make a resolution last time, you can still do it with the resolution command. You can do exclamation point resolution, and you know how it goes. We really need docs for these things, for all the commands. But I feel like if I wrote docs, people wouldn't there's no who's really going to read all the docs. I've been Tomato since 2009 on Justin.tv. I've just been gone for 10 days. I see. Did you go on a trip? Did you travel? I wish I had an old username. I've had like 5 or 6 Twitch accounts over the years, just like going back to I don't think back to Justin.tv, but back to very, very old, but I've never hung on to them.
No, Tomato, I think I
just haven't met you. Yeah, ModClonk's been out. ModClonk's been out and about. You would. Weena would. I thank you, Weena. I believe in you. You were working. Okay, so we need
I like Tomato.
You like Tomato? We need scam answers. We need scam answers too. Does anyone have good scam answers? Come up with a better resolution. That's a good one. That is a good one. Let's list. We should put resolutions on the profile card too. That's important to do today, I think. Welcome in Comedix as well. We're building an 8-ball today, and we're also going to write a C compiler. So welcome. If you like 8-ball or you like C compiler, those are both things that you can go. We haven't met yet, but I also like ModClonq. Hello, ModClonq. Hello. ModClonq says hello also. Is that Lisp? Yeah, we're writing. This is Emacs. We do Emacs around here, Comedix. We do a lot of Emacs Lisp. Today will be Emacs Lisp and probably some Rust. Because I found I was going to do the compiler part in Haskell. Welcome in Gray Nezumiro as well. We were going to do Monoplonk. We have, oh wait, who the fuck is Monoplonk, Tayumisi? What the fuck is that? We have, how do you say, what is this? What is this thing? What is this? I found a good Rust library. Basically, the thing I wanted to do was, okay. C9, I work with Clojure. Yeah, it's very, I like Clojure too. I have not really written any Clojures for literally 10 years now. I wrote a lot of Clojure when I was in high school, but Clojure is a very cool language. We've been actually meaning to use a lot of the more Clojure-y features, because Clojure has all these nice threading macros and stuff, stuff that looks like this. You know this type of thing, right? Like the arrow type thing. And one of the libraries I've used implements a lot of those in this language. And I just I kind of critically underutilize them all the time, and I would like to do that to work with them a little bit more, to simplify some of our nonsense. Welcome Ludwig J Reset, and also Bot Cocone as well. Thread macros are magnificent. Yeah, I'm kind of a Haskell person for my most programming. I'm a Haskell enjoyer, but we're Haskell and Clojure, they're kind of two side. You get along good. Howdy Ludwig J Reset. Hello, welcome in. We're making an 8-ball because someone did the redeem. Someone did the Twitch redeem for I make a chat command, and the chat command they wanted was a magic 8-ball thing. So we're doing that. And also welcome in M1981 et Kulikov. Thank you. I think you are an actual robot. So hello. We say hello to every robot here. So we need scam answers. Eyeball. Oh, I know. I understand now. I understand. I always wonder where people are coming from around here. We take all kinds. People come from all different directions around here. And my friend Rinna No, who is I think playing Lies of P right now. So that's good. Cool. Very neat. Lol, Tiny Misa, you're funny. Pixels are cool, but so are goals. So are goals. Thank you. Who really knows at the end of the day? What do we say here? I watched your earlier stream. Hell yeah. So we're gonna say Joel. What other things? We need like a few more funny 8-ball answers that are not the typical 8-ball answers. She's the one with the great crying emote, right? Yeah, she's the one that it gets posted all. It's Rinna. Yeah, she's quite good. She does like tarot readings and stuff. We can build a ship of Joel. We can do what are other things? You are a silly goose barnacle. It's bet is very good. Yeah, one or two more. What can we do? What's the thing that indicates certainty or uncertainty? It's so over, and we're so back. Wow, it's that easy. We're so back. So now we have your recommendation from before, body with a. I need to recall. My memories. my memory is poor. It goes. Let's commit spontaneous generation. Yes, exact. What language is this? This is Emacs. This is Emacs Lisp. Spontaneous generation. Okay, there we go. We got there. Indubitably, exceedingly, in good sooth. Okay, we'll add more if we need to. So the thing we're gonna do is we'll ask ChatGPT to like, given the query, give us a number between 1 and 4, and then if it doesn't give us a number, we'll pick one at random. But if it does give us a number, then we'll do. Emacs are so old. Well, Emacs is old. Emacs, we're approaching the 50th anniversary. Can you believe it? Like when is the day of GNU Emacs at least is 1985. No, so we're approaching 40th anniversary. Emacs itself is quite a bit older, in 1976. So we're going to be 50 years of Emacs as a concept in 2 years, and in 1 year we're at 40 years of GNU Emacs, which is crazy. Is there ever been a less efficient random number? Probably not. Probably, I mean, if your random number generator doesn't cost you some number of cents, you say GNU and not GNU. I don't know. I have a thing, like, I just pronounce acronyms, right? Like do people like? It took me forever. I thought it was the funniest thing the first time I heard someone say GUI. Like someone, like I was like, what the fuck? I always said GUI, and I just say the letters, right? Like, it's not like the whole point is you're turning into letter. It's not a word. It's not a fucking. Why would you try and pronounce it? It's not a word. It's letters. It's not a word. Anyway, consult the magic conch for query. Pass the resulting answer. Do you say GIF? Of course, that's the correct pronunciation. GIF, everyone knows. Or JPEG. I mean, some things are obviously, I never claim to be completely consistent in my principles. Destiny waits. I would never. I'm a lover, not a fighter, I guess, or something. YIF. It could be YIF. It could be YIF weed. It's GNU's not Unix. It stands for GNU equals GNU's not Unix. It's one of those recursive acronym type scenarios. You see MMORPG instead of MMORPG. I do say MMORPG, right? You hear me say this. I definitely say MMORPG. Sup, cool streamer. Sup, sudden death 6969. Welcome, and also welcome in Sadra TV. I swear it doesn't matter. That TV makes me think I gotta click a button on that. Makes me think I gotta click a little button on that situation. We got there. Does Emacs List work with namespaces as well? There are no namespaces. There is just, do you use Emacs for streaming? Yes, I do. The chat is in Emacs right here. And also Emacs is the parent process of my OBS. Like if I look for OBS, here's OBS, and if I follow that line up, we see this line here, this line that says what the parent is, the direct parent of OBS is Emacs. So if Emacs crashes, the stream goes down. Is Emacs an acronym? I think it stands for nominally editor macros, maybe, or editing macros or something, but it's not really. It's just Emacs. I just named I don't stream. Well, eventually, perhaps. Welcome in. You seem sus lately. Thank you. I hope that's not some kind of subconscious state. Do you ever feel, okay, this is going to be, okay, I've said a lot of things on this stream that are like kind of silly. You understand. You say MOBA instead of I do. I mean, if it has the structure of something that is word-like, I guess it's easier to say it, right? But like, Is GUI really? I guess it kind of does. I guess it's sort of. I don't know. And moving on. Ignore that. I say a lot of silly things on this stream, right? I've said a lot of things that might be considered a little bit out of pocket. You know, I get up to some business. You know, I tend to. GNU is an animal, at least. Yes, that's the other thing. But GNU is like a bird, right? Is GNU a bird? Is it a bird? No, it is the actual thing that's in the logo. I was just confused. The speed on your stream is so high that I sometimes lose the pace. Yes. Welcome DJ_ZMX. You say laser or LASER? They're right about Emacs being an operating system. GNU Bison is a parser generator. It is. It's a good one. Bison is a very fun name because so there's this piece of software. Can I make? Okay. Fish. We'll put it underneath fish. Yeah, there's Yak originally, which stands for yet another bison compiler. It's a parser generator, right? It's a thing to generate like parser, like these parsers are kind of mechanical. Given the description of a grammar, you can make a pretty decent parser. Probably and writing one by hand that's not like a recursive descent parser is kind of a pain in the ass. Jolson, yeah. So then GNU made Bison, which is kind of the sequel to Yak. And there's also Lex, but Lex is not really an acronym. Lex is just short for lexical analysis or whatever, Lexer generator. And then the GNU made Flex. Those are then they're mostly compatible. That's the thing. Hello, Spike Blue. Is that actually pronounced Chinu? Is this how it is? It's like is that like that thing people say, like it's like that fish joke? Flex is a good one. Yeah. Hello, Spike. Who am I not shouting out? I didn't shout out Bracy. Brace for Haste, who's cool, who's a virtual boy. Anyway, let's ask our question. Query is the question. We need to do something here. We need to say lambda res and then do something with the response. And then what's the fucking prompts? What is the goddamn prompt? The fact that LaTeX is pronounced LaTeX is so fucked up. I refuse to pronounce it that way. Yeah, I mean, it's not pronounced latex or LaTeX. It's pronounced LaTeX, I think. Goaty equals fish. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh did that joke too. I think it's LaTeX. I don't think it's definitely tech because the X it's not an X at the end. It's a Greek letter chi, right? That's why if you go to this, if you're academically minded, you might know this website for if you're into math or computer science. The X here is not an X. It's a chi. It's not a fucking French joke. It's not a French joke. It's fucking Donald Knuth. You're gonna disrespect Donald Knuth in my house? Well, you did. Unbelievable. I think you pronounce this the k in LaTeX, not like a K, but like a hiss. It's LaTeX. Is this how it gets? This is how it goes. This is another fun pun. It's archive, right? It's not arxiv, right? It's archive. It's a chi, right? It's you see. If I search for this, does it give us the thing? The letter. You see the letter chi. Yeah. This letter. These fucking nerds need to stop. Donald Knuth is a treasure. Donald Knuth does so much cool shit. Actually, Donald Knuth has, I think it does some really cool music. What can we find it? The Fantasia Apocalyptica, which is based on the Book of Revelation, is a very nice composition. And you also got to respect the grind of just like thinking like, hey, the way we're doing computer typesetting is shit, so let's just make entirely new computer typesetting. It's but yeah, it has this very like it's very nice. It's very nice. Like very like complex classical music. He made this too. He also he's probably one of like the most venerable Donald Knuth wrote this series of books that's one of the like, okay, it's kind of a legendary series of books that like no one has actually read. I own a copy of these books, but I have not read them. To admit it, I admit that I'm a poser. I own the books. They've been on my list of things to like actually read for fucking ever. Can we find this? We'll let this play in the background a little bit. The Art of Computer Programming. I have a copy. You read the first one. I've read 1 and 3. They're pretty dense, but they're good. From what I've looked at them, like, you know, you skim things. They seem very good. They're extremely in depth. Yeah, he wrote The Art of Computer Programming. He's still writing it. He's still alive. And he made tech. And he wrote this. And he has my GF has a set. Hell yeah. Yeah, I also have the set. I gotta I keep telling myself one day when we make it, Did you read how Dennis Ritchie's PhD? I don't know. Please link me. Huge reason why I'm dating her. Hell yeah. Yeah, ModClonq. Do you have a set of the Art of Computer Programming?
Yeah.
Although ModClonq has FPGAs though, so I guess that also is pretty high tier. Let's see this. Dennis Ritchie, Docker Engineering. Let's see it. Let's see. FPGAs are pretty big. Did Newt do another Christmas lecture? I don't know. I'm unsure. How did Dennis Ritchie produce his... Oh, I see. God damn. I see Kernahan on the fucking thing. Okay, let's turn off. This is very good though. This is fucking sick. I've listened to this quite a few times. Just because you gotta get in the mood sometimes. If you're writing some, yeah, you know how. And welcome to Bridgewater, by the way. Dennis Ritchie, the creator of the C programming language, and with Ken Thompson, the co-creator of the yeah. Who's your Compuoshi? Who's your Oshi? Like I don't know who my Oshi is. I think my Oshi probably is per the heart rate thing, maybe a bit high. It might be a little bit off. Welcome in M Collard X. Yeah, I have a problem. I'm not even that ModClonq. I just love feeding and caring for engineers. Yeah, this guy is goated. This guy is incredibly goated. I'm your Oshi. That's true. We're talking, who's your computer Oshi, DJ Kawhi? If you're your computer science Oshi. I'm a fan of Martin Loaf. Also an avid bird watcher, among all things. My university used Verilog. Whoops. Yeah. Uta Uwu. Yeah. We gotta abandon all this shit and get clashed up here. Welcome in N Collard X as well. But yeah, and anyway, this is Kernahan, a respectable choice. Rob Pike maybe a more contentious choice, but I don't know. Yeah, I had to I have no hardware experience other than like helping ModClonq with like Verilog homework in university, and then like my job was suddenly like, yeah, we need someone to like know about hardware, and we need someone to like write all these like hardware, like this like analysis tool on top of VHDL. And I was like, okay, as long as you have someone else who can help me, who can like tell me about hardware things. And then they fucking quit 3 months in, so I was like, okay, it's time to just figure this out, I guess. And the client was happy with it at the end, so but my hardware knowledge still has significant gaps. It has exactly what I needed to know to build this particular tool and nothing else. So I have like knowledge of like some fucking weird bizarre subset of VHDL and like no idea how to actually build efficient CPU designs or whatever, but I sure know how to analyze network graphs of the circuits. I take care of ModClonq is actually the lead of my caregiver team. Ted Nelson, obviously a bit more out there, but Raymond Hedinger is ModClonq has a computer engineering, has 2 degrees, has a computer engineering and computer science degree. Yes, but has not used either degree. You have one single strip of deep knowledge, but not wide. Yes, I wouldn't even say deep. I just have very eclectic knowledge about hardware, I guess. I could tell you, like, basically I had to learn reasonably how things are represented down to like the RTL level, but like nothing below that. So I'm like, I know how to fucking I know how what a D flip-flop is. I don't know how to implement one or what the fucking electronics. Yeah, I didn't know anything about hardware at all like a year ago. Also, rip Nicholas. Yeah, please pour one out for Nicholas Worth. Passed away I think yesterday.
It would not be close.
It would not be. Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna lie, but yeah.
I'm not very.
Yeah. So you might know. Okay, you might notice that I seem pretty well practiced in just telling people that they shouldn't be afraid of programming and that they should do it more and that they should. You know, we're pretty into that around here, right? And that comes from literally fucking 5 years of telling ModClonq, okay, it's okay. Do you want to work on a project together? We can work on a little project. There's nothing to be afraid of. It can be all, yeah. So I'm very familiar with the anxiety that people have surrounding this stuff. and you know how the CPU works, it's a valuable thing. It's a good thing to know. And yeah, Worth is the real go. Oberon is incredibly fucking cool. Does not knowing about hardware, it does bother me, right? Destiny waits. I want to know more, right? I'm describing this in a sort of a flippant manner, but I was very pleased to have the opportunity to learn more, and I want to learn even more. I really want to do to go all the way up the stack. I've been really meaning to play with noted Clonkhead Microchips and Dip is one of the developers of this thing called Clash. Which is basically a Haskell to VHDL Verilog or System Verilog compiler. It lets you describe hardware in Haskell. And Haskell is honestly a pretty decent language for describing hardware. Like this sort of like functional style, it's very good for at least describing combinational circuits. And like I feel like you can encode like this. I know a little bit about this. Whatever. It doesn't matter. But this is cool. We'll play with this at some point. Anyway, Dennis Ritchie, the creator of the C programming language, and with Ken Thompson, the co-creator of the Unix operating system, completed his Harvard PhD thesis on recursive function theory in early 1968. But for not the Haskell HLS. Well, we were talking HLS. What is this hardware? When I think HLS, I think of a totally different thing. I think of something deeply fucked. But Haskell is Haskell rocks, right? Haskell, like Verilog. When I look at Verilog, right? Verilog, can we see some Verilog syntax? Learn X in Y, high-level synthesis. No, I'm thinking of Haskell language server, not high-level synthesis. I'm thinking a totally different thing. We have HLS codec. Verilog is shit. It literally you don't even it sucks. It literally sucks. Can we see Verilog? There's no Verilog on here. Fuck you. Where's fucking Verilog? Verilog Wikipedia. Verilog is literally C, like a language that was like, okay, our people know C, so let's write a language that looks kind of like C. And like that's how I always feel with Verilog. It's like it looks kind of Hanbun VT. I'm gonna make a 7-Eleven run, please. I need some woohoo. Is that what it's called? Woohoo? Write in Haskell, verify in Agda, never actually end up having. Oh, you know it. Verify. Yeah, we could. Yeah, I can't actually I have to stop talking about this because I don't want it to be yeah. But welcome in Hanbun. It's Hanbun. And change the name. You no longer have underscores in your name. Is Verilog to see the same way done? Yeah, it's sort of like Verilog has whenever I write Verilog, I feel like it's like someone was like, okay, people know C, so we'll make our hardware thing look kind of like C, but it really just obscures a lot of what you want it to. It just makes it fucking. And you just change the capitalization too. It just went from Hanbun VT all lowercase to with uppercase. What the fuck? So this is scary. And C is a fucking terrible language to describe hardware. C is it's so stateful. There's so yeah, Haskell probably a better thing, and there's probably actually even better options than that, but that's a different story. VHDL at least is a little bit nicer, but VHDL has the problem of being so fucking verbose, right? VHDL, it's do you really have to say architecture and then the name of the thing is, and then end architecture and the name of the thing again? It's holy shit. It's like they actively want to resist you having to change the name of something. It's like they actively want you to repeat yourself in as many places as possible. You wouldn't get it. God, yeah, you would. Oh my god. I guess all the VHDL chads are they're just so above it all. Do repeat yourself. VHDL is fine though. VHDL is kind of a much cleaner language. I've enjoyed the little that I've written in VHDL, although it mostly extends to I've implemented nothing major. I've done just small trivial things like adders or whatever, and then some crypto stuff, some crypto related shenanigans. That's what brackets were invented for. Yes, I don't even care. If you could just say begin and end are fine too. I accept your Ruby, the Ruby style, whatever. It's okay. It's acceptable. But god damn, the full on, yeah, write everything twice. Yes, it's wet. We're going from dry to wet. What is the thesis of this? So basically they're assessing how Kernighan produced the thesis. That he never received the degree and it disappeared. Is this a meme, or is this an actual background of holy fuck of Kernighan's thesis? Clearly the document was typed on a fixed width typewriter, 12 characters per horizontal inch and double space. Of course, clearly, certainly. That never made sense to me other than haha dry and wet. Yeah, this is a real thing. This is real. We got the graph. We have the measurements here of the typography. This does kind of own. This is the sort of thing that would be a very fun read, I think. 2 versions of the digit 4. We have the plot thickens. We have the 4 with the closed top, and we have open top 4 here. 2 digits, and it's 180 fucking pages long. What the fuck? What is this? How did Dennis Ritchie produce this thing? The many questions are, what the fuck? Ritchie was a time traveler. He was certainly. What happened? Literally, is the conclusion here that there's just like we don't know? It seems to be conclusion. It seems to be that the more we try to figure out how Dennis produced his thesis, the less certain we are in any conclusions we might. So the whole paper is just like, yeah, we don't know, lol. We did some analysis, and it turns out this is fucking crazy. How did he make this thing? Can we actually find the document? Dennis Ritchie thesis. This is Dennis Ritchie, by the way, I think this is the R in K and R, right? This is of the famous, it's current of that C book, This is discovering Dennis Ritchie thesis.net, dmrthesis.net, unpacking. There's a whole website about this. We have the OGINTJ. In performing a close reading, which must capture both and not erase the gaps. Reading is a series of sites and unsites. You need the unsites. You need the spaces. You need the places where the text is not there. Where is the draft? Can we find it? Artifacts, links and downloads, public videos, family videos. Can we find the goddamn thesis? Thesis versions, Fisher copy, Meyer copy, personal copy. We have 3 copies of the thesis. Can we see what it looks like? I mean, this is a 180-page thesis. Is there one that's slightly nicer? Which was the nicest one? Yeah, this one is different. Personal copy. Oh, this one's fucked. This one's like rotted out or something, burned. I wonder what happened to it. I wonder you just give we got to make that happen. Let me add that to docket. Let's see. Make Wikipedia handle links. It just handles the names. The most fucked of all. Anyone have the X-Files theme for bells? Yeah, this one has gotten. It's still kind of maybe. Yeah, it looks like just a spill on the top. Coffee spill maybe is right. Yeah. This is a long ass fucking thing even. Oh, and you can tell back in the day you have the manual correction. Look at this. Well, man, the era before computerized typesetting, the scratched out studied and replaced with the Y. Hell yeah. And the handwritten page numbers as well. This is an incredible artifact. I'm sure the thesis is probably good too. I don't know anything about recursive function theory as well. We have the numbers seem to restart here. Oh, it's section based numbering, but these ones are labeled I, presumably Roman numeral 1, section page 16, and then this is just starting from 1 and 2 and section 2 again. We have some very inconsistent section numbering schemes. What's poppin', Clonconius? Welcome in Morgvin _ It is kind of long. I mean, it's crazy to believe this was like I don't know, like this is in the 50s, 60s. This is 60s, almost 1970. This is like 50 or more years ago, more than 50 years. It's crazy. This is before my parents were born. Big shout out to Morgan too. How's it going, Morgan? How's the Morgan's cool. Morgan does like some DJing stuff on the web zone. You use tape and punch cards. Yeah, it's the prehistoric era. The land before time. Anyway, can we make this fucking 8-ball? Can we make 8-ball? This was good though. This was very good. I like this idea. We could just spend a whole day where we just go through typography. That's another, like, again, there's so many worlds. We've talked like there's literally so many worlds. There's terms for like what certain curves on fonts look like, right? The fonts, that's even a whole separate issue beyond, like, there's a whole world. Like you could study fucking fonts for 1,000 hours and be entertained, and then you can go and study how the letters in the fonts are actually placed on the page for 1,000 hours and still be entertained. Like, there's so many things you could study. My uncle who worked at IBM always told me horror stories about having to desk check your punch card decks. Yeah, typesetting in such an in-depth world is crazy. Yeah. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Let's see where we're going though. Where are we coming from? Where are we going? The 8 ball to Verilog to Clash to Dennis Ritchie PDF typesetting pipeline. Yeah, I mean it goes naturally. We flow a little bit. Desk check, like count them. I'm sure ordering them is probably also like, if you study fonts long enough, the fonts will study you, and somehow you'll end up in Switzerland. How's the adventure with John Twitch going? Welcome in D-Winkley _. I mean, John Twitch, as always, proving to be a kind partner in our exploration here. Order, count, ensure the punches are where they're supposed to be. Yeah, like I can't even imagine. Like we take so much for granted in terms of speed of iteration. Right? Imagine being productive in a world where your turnaround time on your code is days, right? It's days to test anything. What does that do? Oh, it just takes points from you. I got to do the thing where I refund people, I think. Where is this fucker? I have to go to viewer rewards, channel points, manage, review requests queue. Who has redeemed the scam? 6 people have. I have to reject. I have to reinvigorate the economy. There we go. We got there. Excellent. Rip points. Enter the void economy. There are entire religions that haven't even heard nary a whisper of typesetting lore. Speaking of typesetting, also, what is your MBTI personality? Of course. I'm thinking INTJ, or maybe I kind of oscillate between INTJ and EF. What is the other thing? What are the MBTI? What are the MBTI? Well, fuck you. What are they? I kind of go between INTJ and ESFP. We kind of oscillate between INTJ and ESFP. That's where we shake it up. I'm kind of an ABCDE myself. I'm thinking I'm kind of like, what are the DNA letters? GADT or something? GADT, generalized, GATC. You're LGBT, yeah. Thank you, Speedrun Spectre 42. Inchia to SFUP. I'm GOAT. You're GOAT. I kind of stick with GOAT. I only got 3 letters. It's over. It's literally over. Let's go. Sounds like you're on speed or something. Many have been saying this. I'm actually not on drugs. I've actually never done a drug. I also don't have ADHD. I'm just happy to be here. Honestly. I'm just enjoying, sometimes you just got to enjoy every day, one day at a time. Mostly what I'm on is I left my job that I didn't like, and now I feel happy every day, it's literally crazy that it works like that. It's literally crazy that turns out doing one thing for 8 hours a day that you are not liking anymore just like turns your life into a zone where it's like I'm not too happy. But now I'm high on life. Now I'm fucking straight up on some Sesame Street type shit. I'm on that. Yeah, stress. It did. Hopefully you save money. Yeah, I have enough money for now. For now at least, I'm doing good. I'm all set and ready to go. It's a productive few years, but now it's time for things to really begin. Jordan Leto. It's time for things to really begin. It's time to get gaming. I think mostly. So we have these things. What's our prompt on this? On you, system prompt user assistant. That's what we need. We have you. Given the user's query, respond with a single number between 0 and 4, based on how likely the query is to be true. So what is the thing we do here? When will Colonq start the gaming channel? Soon, Hanbun VT. Soon. You know how it goes. Colonq, it's gonna be, I'm gonna start making like 3 or 4 YouTube channels. It'll be Colonq_gaming, going to federal prison just so I can appreciate how good life is whenever. Yeah, I mean, that's the real thing. The real ones know you have to deny yourself. You have to not eat in order to truly, I mean, it's called edging. It's called not eating chocolate. It's called, if you don't eat chocolate, it's called, if you don't eat chocolate. Okay, imagine this. Imagine not eating chocolate for 80 years. For your entire life, you don't eat it. And then you eat it once, so you know what it tastes like. And so you know if you like it. If you like it, you don't eat it for another 80 years. And at the end of your life, you eat it once again. Think of the bliss. I bet that would outweigh the pleasure of eating chocolate every day. Do you like dark chocolate? Asceticism is the deep lore of edging. It's called being stoic. Yes. big Catholic vibes. It's true, you know. It's true. Said goodbye to that cushy BlackRock job. Yeah, it's very true. I was working for Raytheon mostly, Lockheed Martin. Welcome in Prod Pod and also Bug VTuber. Hello, it's Bug VTuber and also Prod Productions. We're making a C compiler. Well, I can't really say we're making a C compiler because we've been doing this for 2 hours and we haven't even come close. But we will be. It's a sort of like a will be. I've never been correct in my entire life. You've never had a so true moment. Congrats for freeing yourself from Big Machine. Yeah. What are some questions we can answer? What's the question that's true? Is the sky blue? Is the sky blue? This is going to be a 0 type answer. That's a 0 right there. 0. I'm thinking 0. Is today Friday? And of course, it can't really know. So this is more of a 2 type answer. 0 is more likely. 4 is least likely. Is Colonq a psychological operation? Corner pocket. We're working on. We're literally on Amazon's Twitch right now. Yeah, I literally am an Amazon employee, right? It's like you have to give them, or at least they have my information. They have my stats. Developed an allergy and die from eating it. That's also. I mean, it's still fine. You've waited 80 years. You had a good life. Who like dying eating chocolate, right? It's sort of Willy Wonka-esque, but like. It wouldn't be all that bad. You're an indentured servitude to the world's richest bald man. I sort of feel like, I don't know. I'd love to see an int as an index to an array in a word description. Yeah, we're gonna see how it goes. Worser ways to die. Amazon employee in the age of techno feudalism, but haven't been partnered yet. I mean, that's how it be. That's how it be. One day they'll promote me from peon to what is my current feudal rank? I think I'm more of a baron. I'm more of an earl. When soon I'll be a marquess. I'm kind of a serf potentially right now. Worser ways. Hello, maroon hat hacker. The hacker is maroon and has hats. Actually, it's not that. It's a different way. What is a third question we can ask? How to shot web. This is gonna be a 4. How to shot web. I'm thinking 4. Heart rate is finally settled. I don't know why it was so up there. You're in the top 1. Oh, we're high. We're high there. I mean, I do have a maroon hat. That is true. Hell yeah. I feel like I need to get more hats. I gotta load up on hats. I actually found recently, I had a really nice like knit hat, that I was enjoying. I was enjoying the knit hat. I hate for you for telling me about the dot, the GCP dot. Are you checking it constantly now? Has it entered your consciousness? Are you now influencing the dot? And I had lost it. I left it at someone's house and I recently recovered it, and it's like we're so fucking back. Thank you for Autumn. Let's see what is the response. So what we want to do is we want to do string to can I say string to number? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Num is string to number. String to number. What do you say? Do you give us nil if we give you fuck? String to number, foo. Okay, you give us 0. Actually, that's fucked. That's very deeply fucked. We're gonna make them 1 to 4 instead. I like this thing. This is the best one, I think. Actually, this one and bio are my favorites by a lot. I use bio on like my personal machine now. 1, 3, 5. 5 is least likely, 1 is most likely. Friend ate the forbidden fruit. Hello, Alquinor as well. Hello. Hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a good day too. Isn't the forbidden fruit a no-no? But it's so okay, we're getting some deep lore on Friend, I think. Friend has a kind and upbeat exterior, but the Friend I feel conceals darker forces. Perhaps I feel like Friend kind of is a Friend's gentle visage is sort of concealing something that might be a little more sinister. Oh, you don't want to start counting. Well, it gives back 0 when it's a scam. It gives back 0 when it's like. It's like, yeah, Friend is a chthonic agent. What does chthonic mean? That's a good word. Chthonic. It's the underworld of beneath the earth. beneath the earth, deep beneath the tunnels of the earth, in the sub realms, like the penguin from Adventure Time. There is penguin. Yeah, that's a thing. I don't know much of the Deep Adventure Time lore, unfortunately. The ancient ones stir. Hello, Ag Pen. Welcome in. You were already here, but I'm gonna say it again because like I have no object permanence. I've lost the ability to perceive objects. Okay, we're doing string to number, and we're doing string to number on strim res. And then, hello, I'm Geyser as well. Welcome in. We're doing fun call K on, what are we fun calling K on? Hello, Geyser. Hello, Chthonic is like dark and watery. Before the Hellenic pantheon in ancient Greek, it was a chthonic one, I think. Interesting. It's a good word. It's a very good word. I'll try and use it more. Finished first week of work. Congratulations. I hope it's going well for you. What is this in the, what have we wrought here? Hello, how are you doing? Welcome. We're gonna get that cash. Oh, you know it. You fucking know it, Umfi. Let's say if less than res 1 or greater than res. Hello, Geyser. We're gonna say random 6. We're saying random 6, otherwise it's res. That's what we do. We call the function on that thing. And we actually don't call the function on that thing. We call the function on I don't know why did I, like, this is just a I could have just indexed with, well, I don't know why I did this. It doesn't matter. It's fine. I was thinking like, oh, maybe we'll make it a theme or something. Hello, Crazy. You get that bag? Hi, person. Hello. Let's do this. Okay, fuck. It's this. This is the key. This is the key. This is the key. The list is fig, 8-ball answers, and then the default it's nil. It's nil. We need to what are we doing here? Answers is this. It's nil. Well, I think it should work fine with numbers in the first one. We can say nil equals, sure. A-list get on that. Answers. Now we pick a random answer. Now we call the thing on a random answer. How do we call it on a random answer? Well, we just do the thing we always do, where we say nth random length answers answers. That's what we do. Exactly that. Exactly this. So easy. Thank you for spin. Thank you for heart also. Okay. Can we run 8-ball now? Well, it's a let star situation actually, and also num is not it's num, not res. We're literally, we forgot how to program in the time intervening. Yeah, okay, fine. It's good. Can we call 8-ball now? Did I define this thing also? Let's call 8-ball. 8-ball. Fig 8-ball. What's a query for the 8-ball? What's a query? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck woods? And we'll pass it to message. Is the heart rate over 500 dangerous? Yes. Let's see what we get. Cannot predict now. Which is, what number does this respond to? 3. It's a 3. It's an uncertain thing. We don't know. How is a raven like a writing desk? I feel like it's not a yes or no question. Is a heart rate over 500 dangerous? How many chips would a chipmunk monk if a chipmunk could monk chips? Also very good. Let's see. Is a heart rate over 500 dangerous? Yes, definitely. Okay, very, very good. Should I eat pizza right now? It's pizza night?
Yeah.
Pizza right? Hell yeah. I can actually eat food today after reply hazy, try again. Reply hazy, try. We don't know. We're unsure. If I just send some gibberish, foo bar baz hi, would you give us some meme? It's so over. Okay, good. This is perfect, actually. I hate the uncertain answers. What is that website? Well, this is not a website. This is going to be a feature that you're going to have access to right now, Jordan Lido. Let's add it to the things. Let's go to the big list of things. It's pizza night for me too. Hell yeah, hell yeah. You love to see it. So lore, we'll put it down here next to the geyser counter. 8-ball, and it's gonna look like we'll take user. We'll take user still. We need one of these that takes user and the imp. We need one of those. How am I doing that? How are we doing that? How are we getting the whole input? Are you singing the song now? Is that your new thing? You sing the pizza song? Okay, we'll just do it in the book rec section because I'm just gonna steal. We're gonna steal our thing that trims and removes the thing. We're gonna remove the command from the thing. Remove 8-ball. And we're gonna say fuck. We're gonna say fig. We're gonna say fuck. Fig 8-ball. The query is trimmed, and we pass that to another lambda. Hello water dragon. One hello. We're gonna pass this. We're gonna pass this to. I should shout out Spike Please too. I got so many people to shout out. Spike Please and Digby and all my friends. We gotta. It's good. We gotta make sure. We wanna make sure. I will never. I don't give a fuck. I will be shouting out everyone who I know streams, even if it takes up the entire length of every stream every time. You can't forget. You can't forget. You literally can't forget. It's essential. It's fucking. I don't know. I don't know how to convey it. I don't even know how to say it. Let's see answer, and then we say we do a fig. We make this actually talk to chat. That's kind of funny if we do. We'll do the commands usually talk in chat instead of on screen. I think that's our usual thing. We'll say %s. We say at %s. 8-ball says %s. Thank you for coins. And then the things are user and answer. Okay, are you good? Are you good? 8-ball. 8-ball. How is a raven like a writing desk? You see? Do you work? Very doubtful. Okay, very good. We have the 8-ball now. We can now ball out of control. I think if Jay creates stuff, if John creates stuff is still here. I hope this is a I hope this is a sufficient answer for this. Is good. I hope this satisfies. It's an 8-ball that actually tries to intelligently answer things. Don't count on it. Don't count on it. Water Dragon, apparently. Although I would be interested. It depends on what the game is. Hello, Irish John Games. Holy moly. Welcome in, Jern. Hello to all the raiders. Should I adopt a horribly offensive brogue? Is this the time for me to practice my horribly culturally insensitive brogue? Welcome in. Hello, greetings. Should I ask the 8-ball? We just built a magic 8-ball. Welcome in Science Streams as well. Hello, I know you. And Irish John, can I shout out Irish John Games, or is it on cooldown? Are we on CD? And hello, Nurkmind and Science and John Pond Music and everyone. Hello, greetings. Welcome. We're currently we just built a new gizmo. You can see someone using it in chat right there, Morgvin _. Can I do this? There we go. Please check out Irish John Games. Irish John Games, you might know, actually making a video game, making a game. I'm more pretending to make a video game these days, but Irish John Games actually making a video game called, it's Pirates. It's a Pirates type game. You should go to Irish John Games page and you should follow the links and you should wishlist it on. You should do all that stuff. Irish John, very cool. Wusa, welcome in as well. Hello. So we built this 8-ball, and the next thing we're doing today is we're building a C compiler. We're working on C compiler. Don't count on it. The window looks like Emacs. It is Emacs, Wusa. I do everything. This is Emacs list, right? All our gizmos are Emacs lists typically. We're an Emacs themed streamer around here. Hello, and I'll shout out Science too once Twitch's shackles, once we're freed from the shackles of John Twitch. But yes, this is the idea. Welcome one, welcome all. Thank you for the raids. The VTuber is absolutely, thank you. I made it myself. It's real text, Science Streams. It's real letters. You can copy and paste it, and if you can change. If you have channel points, there are various ways to change the hello. This is my whole. I gotta do my spiel. You can change it in various ways. Like I can say swap eyes to red. I don't know. Hello, Science. And you can see the eyes are now red and the letters say hello science. And you can do this yourself, and you can also change it to play YouTube videos on stuff. Like it's currently, you can't really see it, but the thing in the background is currently Irish John Games' stream. It's a clip from Irish John Games. You can't really see their face. They're probably off to the side, but you can see their code editor sort of in the background and some of the stuff on the bottom there. This is it pulls a clip from the raider when they raid. That's insanely cool. Yeah, we wrote it all ourselves in Rust. You can also, if you want, if you're curious, you can get, if you have Netcat or Telnet on your machine, you can view a small version in your own terminal that's also live tracking my face. Welcome in Travel the World 604 and draw that redstone and all friends. Yeah, hello. But please, again, thank you for the raid. We're vibing. I see some bad code, definitely. Well, you're gonna see some worse code right about now, Wusa. You haven't seen nothing yet. You're gonna see some absolute filth on here. Look at that. Yeah, you can do emotes. You can do all sorts of things. Thank you for the sub, Nurcall. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I appreciate that. Or no, it's NLR Cal. Thank you. Colonq really speedrunning his creations. Yeah. So the idea of what we're making here, well, we're doing a few gizmos. Today we're exploring the world of the undersea. We're exploring the seabed. We're in the SeaLab. So we're doing some various nautical themed sorts of things, and then we'll eventually do this C compiler. That's what I want to do. Chew. 8-Ball says Joel. Yes. Hey, wonderful LLLL Colonq. What editor would you recommend for LLM Python stuff on Linux? VS Code or PyCharm or else? Thanks. Well, I mean, I'm an Emacs person, right? I mean, I'm Emacs all the way, right? But I understand that Emacs can be, I don't know, not necessarily, it's not for everyone. Thank you, Wusa, for the follow as well. It's not for everybody, you know. It's not. But for me, it's just Emacs. I actually would encourage you, like, I don't know, like Emacs is the way. I'll check. Yeah, it's fine. Like everything's sort of fine now because Emacs has like a pretty good LSP, right? So like it's gonna be relatively. It's just up to your preference, right? You could do just the same. Like like the in terms of features, like IDE features, it's kind of all the same anywhere, I would imagine. PyCharm might have more. Emacs if you really want to push the bird out. God damn. Welcome in Nerdwino as well, and thank you for the follow. The hair did not change. Are we fucked? Is Morgvin not authorized? You should be authorized. Oh, you changed your name to. Did you change your name to all caps, Morgvin? Yeah, you changed your you capitalized your name. We're case sensitive around here. Where do we do this? Model.el morg. No, you're not even on the list, Morgvin. We'll just make you all caps. There we go. Right after Weena. In illustrious company between Ada Valen, Body Without Blorgans. Most likely. I don't think I've ever heard someone pronounce the V like that. Morgvin. Is this how it is? What kind of answer is Joel? Joel is if the question, it's in the silly list. If it doesn't interpret the question. If it's like this is a silly question. If it's the least likely thing. So I assume it doesn't mean. I assume it reads Mountain Dew entity and is like the 8-Ball we have. If you're new, we just built this like 5 seconds ago, like literally 45 seconds ago. We built this thing. Welcome in John Pond Music. 8-Ball has logic. Yeah, it uses. It's a AI 8-Ball. You can say 8-Ball and then a query, give it any yes or no question. Is Irish John Games what's a good question about this? Is Irish John Games, I feel like any question I can ask about any sort of property about Irish John Games could be used against me in a court of law in the future. So like what's a better question? Please, is it swapped? Are we here? We'll pull it up. We'll pull that up. Yeah, is Irish John Games Irish? You see it says most likely. If we say is Irish John Games, I don't know, Italian, do we have, what do we say? My reply is no, right? So it's an 8-Ball, but it tries to actually, you know, it's Irish John Games like rotten apples, private joke, cannot predict now. So it's pretty good. It's pretty damn good. What is this video that we're conjuring? It's from Morgvin. You're getting a kick out of this one, aren't you? It's good. I'm looking forward to it then. Let's see what it is. Let's summon. Do the is this Scrooge? They got Scrooge in this.
And do the gritty man. Okay. Here you go. Very good.
Very good. Thank you. Very good. It's like the Dark Souls. I have to bring everything back to Dark Souls because I have a disease. I'm sorry. I'm an addict. Very good video. There's like the okay. Now I gotta find the other sound. We got your friend high as fuck. Yeah. This she's
No,
on every.
I'm just sick.
She's also been kind of out of it because she's a little bit under the weather lately. Can we see very good? Where is it? Can we make it really loud? Can we make it really loud? Very good.
Very good.
Very good. Very good. I like that. High on that NyQuil. I want double of it. Whatever you use. God damn. Okay. What else is on our fucking? This is what we do around here, by the way. If you're new, if you're coming in for this, is kind of what we do. We kind of, you know, it's more of a, it's kind of a hangout spot. We kind of hang out. Can I be a Dogecoin billionaire? Very doubtful. Oh man, this is a very good bit, I think. I'm glad we did this. I'm glad we didn't just make it random, because if it's not random, it's actually a lot funnier. Are you using a plugin to put Mr. Beast on all the thumbnails? Yes. Welcome in, Sassy Vegeta. He's just there so much. He's just out there. Let's. We are under the water. We are underneath the water. Okay, Mr. Beast real. I've been trying to commission art of all the, I think the first person I was going to commission couldn't do it, but I got to find, if you're an artist and you're willing to draw, if you draw something that involves Mr. Beast for me, for in exchange for United States dollars, hit me up. If you're selling,
Wait, okay,
what?
we gotta change the 8 ball.
Wait, change 8 ball?
8 ball is not okay.
If a person has an accident and is no longer able to contribute to society, is their value as a person decreased, increased, or stayed the same? Outlook not so good. Mr. Yeast. Yeah, God. Thank you. I can draw it for free on DS Flip. No, that'd be yeah, but I want to draw like a hello Takavide as well. Welcome. I want to draw all our friends. Mr. East. We are. Oh yeah. Also, I should say. It occurred to me that I should actually say it if we're going to be places. We're going to. So this year, the LLLL Colonq. I've been invited to speak at many conventions and like convocations, homecomings, assorted events. You know, I get all these invitations all the time. 7-Eleven did have any Yoo-hoo. I got 3 Bimbo Monster. Thank you for Bimbo Monster. Love the Colonq heads. Love the fucking Flytuber. You fucking know we love the Flytuber out here. Shout out to Flyan, the #1. PS tuber, the #1 Poogie tuber, the one of the greatest to ever do it, I think. A trolley is approaching a switch track with the track pointed toward 5 people and tied down on the track. If you pull the lever, it would switch the track to one with 1 person tied to it. Would you pull the lever? Reply Hazy. Try again. Hello, Manadono as well. Welcome in. With the Paris 2023 badge, looking swanky. Yeah, the con schedule for us this year, the speaking tour is we're going to PAX East, because we always go to PAX East. We're going to fucking Off-Kai, and we're going to TwitchCon probably, if it happens, if TwitchCon exists. So that's where we'll be. We'll say stuff, because we'll say hi to any Colonq heads if you're there. We'll quote unquote link up. Bet? Are you sentient? Bet? Oh, you know it. Okay. Let's what we were establishing lab records. That was the thing we were going to do. We're gonna write a mode that lets us establish lab records. So we're gonna do that in the same way that we do the ancestor. There's so much to do. There's so much to do. Holy moly. Holy shit. There's literally so much to do. So in the same way that we assign elements, we're gonna generate random names. Do we already have in genealogy data? We have all these fucked up names. Are these common names actually? The modern names, we have James, Robert, John, Michael, David, William, Richard. These are just like male names. We don't have any female names. We need the most common, the top 100 most common first and last names United States 2023. Top 100 most common first and last names 2023 CSV please. Plain computer water dragon is with Stephen Hawking actually there. You should pull the names from behind the name. No, I'm not worried about, has a list. It's in an HTML page with horrible wiki syntax. We can, okay, general register of, we can find the most common Scottish names. How big is this file? How big are you? Can I get Scottish names? This might all be baby names. We just need baby names mostly. Pop names. It's only 64K. Okay. This has, I don't care. I want to sort, I don't want to sort the list myself. I'm too lazy for that. I want it to do the names. I want it to do GitHub page with the top 1,000 already parsed by the Social Security Administration. Hell yeah. Neat. Very neat. Babynames.csv from, how big are you? It's chat, it's whatever the latest GPT-4 thing is, whatever version I pointed it to months ago. If a group practices human sacrifice as part of their culture, does that make it okay? Would you be wrong to try and save the person they would sacrifice? Signs point to yes. We have a human sacrifice enjoyer from okay, here we go. This is just, if we find, this is through 2008. I mean, honestly, we can just take all of these. If we just take every name, how many are there? There's 25, there's 258,000 of these. I'm surprised Emacs didn't die opening this. Borked the bot. Is it borked? Then do it, please. Bet. Should we offer famous K-pop stars as a gift to the volcano god so we have a good harvest? Very doubtful. -1 Joel. Yeah, the Joel is a good thing. We could do more emotes too, because any 7TV emote will work easily, right? So like, how's 2077 Altman 0 boy? Yes, is using euthanasia to intentionally end a life to prevent further pain and suffering immoral. Concentrate and ask again, please. Okay, let's just grab. Can I just grab all the 2008 oomfies? Let's just grab everything in 2008. That seems fine to me. Where are we going here? Let's this is ideal text processing gameplay right here. We're gonna say names.csv, create file. Okay, close this one. This one's shorter. This one's only 1,000 lines long, and we're gonna start gaming on this shit here. We go to the bottom. We hit the bottom on that, and then we okay. Do we do this with an editor macro? Is that the way? I'm sort of nervous. Have we done any editor macro type gameplay on stream? What do we even do? What do we even do with that? If I start doing a macro, if I press word D end of line 0 down, define macro, and I run that macro, that'll work, right? That'll get all the names. So then if I say 100 at M, that does 100 at a time. We're editing. Now we're editing, gamers. Now we're fucking editing big. I'm gonna keep doing 100 because I don't know if it's gonna break when I go off the end. It probably won't. Okay, there we go. It just ends after 89 iterations. Cool. We have 1,000 names here. Very poggers. Are real children a great resource to test buoyancy of humans underwater, as science has actually done before? Macro moment. Yeah, literally macros utilized successfully. Instead of spending an hour to write a shitty elist function that did that, we're gonna do this. Is Lumi in there? Lumi? No Lumi. No Lumi. Like, where do you learn that? It's people that instantly know what to do to reformat text using Vim, regex, etc. Scary. Well, I mean, I'm barely a fucking user of things. I mean, that could also have been a regex pretty easily, right? I mean, like, if we undo some of these, can we do the rest with regex? If I evil x, this is just, we can just say like something like %s quote dot anything slash g. I don't even need that. We do that, right? That also will do the same little job. Is your name in here? What is your name? Geyser? I assume Geyser is not in here. I'm kind of surprised that Sloan is one of the top 1,000. I guess 1,000 is a lot of names. Is Blorch a good name for my sister's new son? Is Blorch in here? Is Blanche in here? You are a silly goose, silly type goose. Let's just put these in a file called names.txt or something. I don't care. Let's see. Let's copy something else. Let's move names.csv to names.txt. Let's move this over to source fig. It can live next to the Bible. And then evil is the Vim thing for e-macaroni, right? Yeah, that is the thing. You are a silly goose is a censored phrase on the Twitch mobile app. What the fuck? Is it really? What is that? Vivian Verdant, welcome in. What is the answer to life, the universe, and everything? You were already here. I'm just saying hello again. I'm being rude, but I mean that's just life sometimes. That's just how we got to do it. Figgeyser.el. We got to assign names to people. Ancestor. We do get chatter, and this all happens already. We're assigning ancestors to people and all this horse shit. Where is this? Where are the elements actually assigned? Element, assign chatter element, assign, there it is. We should also have assign chatter name. and all similarly for all of this. Similarly for all of it. We need to have assign chatter name, and we can also just have a defconst little situation of defconst fig common first names, which is going to be fig. You have an element and a faction already. You do. Your faction is Tony. You're an objector because you have not boosted. Your element is heart and your class is fighter. You're a 10 HP fighter. You actually have the maximum HP roll, and your ancestor is LLLL Colonq. All these things are true. Is there slurp? Where is slurp? There's slurp. Can we slurp? Can we slurp? Source fig names dot text. And hello, Slotho ____. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Hello. Slotho joining the stream is the highlight of my day. Slow and steady wins the race. So true. We'll do an S split. We'll do a little S split situation. That's how we do it. Slurp is not known to be defined. You better be. Do we have any empty strings in here? No empty string situation. Very good. What about last names? Can we get 1,000 most common last names? 8-ball. 5,000 most common last names in the US. Can we get these in CSV or something, please? Frequently occurring names. List of the 1,000 most common last. Okay, cool. It's the exact thing that we want. Very pog. Can we say what you are, please? Save name last names.txt. Very cool. Let's just strip. I like how a friend describes himself as a space invader emoji. Yeah, I think it's. I wonder if we can feed. Like, I wonder if ChatGPT can kind of like process like ASCII art. Like, what if we feed what friend looks like to friend, so friend has like some sort of self-image. Okay, they're all comma separated for some reason, so we're gonna remove all the commas. And then we'll move last names.txt into source fig, and then we can read all the last names. Common last names. Is there something using my CPU? I'm feeling a little bit of lag. I'm feeling lag, gamers. I'm feeling like there's some latency behind when I'm trying to play. I'm trying to game here, and I'm feeling a little bit of latency between my key presses and the responses. I'm the fuck. Ugh. Oh, a bug flew right in my mouth. No, I'm kidding. It didn't. No bugs flew in my mouth. I would never eat a bug. Well, the new set of Lorcana improved the. What is Lorcana? This is a card game. We're kind of operating on high BPM. We are. I wonder why our BPM is so high. Maybe it's one of the various crypto miners we've installed at some point. Get chatter identity. Get the identity for user. Eats bug. I think so. I think perhaps I am. Let's see. So we're just gonna load identity. It's easy, right? It's just the same thing. Assign chatter identity, on the other hand, doesn't have an identity. Assign them an identity. The same way we always do it, you know. Identity. And then what do we say? What do we do here? What do we do here? So if it is a thing already, are the identities really symbols? Am I really saving these as symbols? What the fuck? Let's say string p. I am Mr. Beast. So how do we actually generate a name? The name is just going to be s concat. Well, we'll do a little format. We'll be good. %s space %s. And then we'll randomly generate an element in fig common first names, and then we'll randomly generate an element in fig common last names as well. Yep, that seems good to me. Sure. Very, very cool. Assign identity. So we should be able to assign an identity now, right? So if I fig assign a sorry, I'm going to get water here. Actually, we might need to procure some water sometime in the near future. if you wouldn't mind, that would be helpful. Or I can get it if you're doing something. If you're busy, I'm not in any rush. Friday night Yakuza. It is. Wait, you're gaming? It's Yakuza Fridays? Are you telling me it's Yakuza Fridays out here, DJ Kawaii Fury? You're bringing it back? Okay, can we assign chatter identity? And then if we fig get chatter identity, L:(Q), it's nil. Oh, wow. Okay. Why? Oh, because we're saying get chatter element here. That's what it is. That's why it doesn't do anything. Identity. It's everything. That's wrong. Clearly. Why is it that? Why is it that? Hello. Water. Glass. Here you go. Thank you.
Make sure it's nice and hot.
Wait, make sure it's not. Why is this a list of lists or something? Right? Like what is going on with this? What is this shit? It's back on PC. Yes, I see. Yeah, so clearly there's something fucked here. Did we not? Oh, we're splitting on spaces. That's what it is. It's a list with one element. Is this also Rust BT? No, this is Emacs list Balquinor. This is a different sort of situation here. It's this is a substantially less practical language. Do we have an empty? I don't know why I didn't notice that before. I literally looked at this and was like, it looks fine. Okay, there is an empty one here. That can probably be solved if we just look at lastnames.txt and just delete. It's probably going to automatically add that. So we can probably filter these. We'll probably filter these on s present just to make sure that it's there. Is s present real? You are real. What if a list of lists is really cis init vars? Who can say? Who can say? I'm a fool. Suppose there's a prize in one of 3 boxes and you pick a box, but before you open the box, one of the unpicked boxes is revealed to contain no prizes. Should you change your box to the other unopened box?
Yes.
This is the thing, right? With the goats.
Yes.
It's the goats. What is this called? What is this called? Did you break it? No, it's not The Price is Right. So it's like it's a thing that people are.
Yeah, but there's
people is well. This is it's no. It's what is the doors. What is it called? Monty Hall.
Yes, because it's
Monty Hall.
Yes, but it's the name.
Monty Hall. Monty Hall problem. Monty Hall.
It's that because it's
This
a game
one?
show host.
It's a game show host.
Yes.
I
Google
see.
it.
Now I know the thing well. I know
Google
I know the thing.
Google it.
I'm familiar with
See?
the thing. He's
Told you.
let's make a deal.
I knew
He had a
it.
conundrum with game theory and psychology aspects named after him, the Monty Hall problem. This is very unintuitive, right? This is the sort of thing you have to sit there and like, maybe if you're really big brain, you get it right away. You're supposed to switch, right? Yes, you are supposed to switch because you're revealing. Yeah, it probably was obscure. But please share. It's good to know more things. It's very easy if you diagram it. Yeah, it is easy if you like actually like draw it out and like, but like your hunch is like, oh, it doesn't matter. It's like the way I always think it's like the gist of it, right, is that like there's new information being revealed, right? Because they're always opening a door with the goats, right? That's the thing. Maybe I wouldn't switch it. You gotta switch it. You have better odds if you switch. It's a 1/2 versus 1/3 chance. He narrowed my odds. He widened the odds. Welcome in Freedroll. Hello, greetings. The shrimp tuber himself, Freedroll _. One of the notable shrimp tubers on Twitch TV. Freedroll. Do you want anything except pizza? I don't want anything. I don't need. I just need love. All I need is love. Okay, can we go? I never consented to have my odds widened. It's true. Okay, can we assign chatter identity? Well, now I have to reset my identity. It's fucked. The prize doesn't move. The prize doesn't move. It's true, but the you know more. You know more now that you made your first decision knowing you having less info, you knowing nothing about what's behind the doors. But now you know. Yeah, you have 2 sets, the one you picked and the one you didn't. The didn't pick set is still 66% after the bad choice is removed, so you switch. Yeah, I think that is the lore. It's very unintuitive, right? It's something that like it doesn't line up nicely with like, you know, just like kind of probability in general is like very I think people have very bad intuitions for like the people are good at like some basic things, but it's very easy to trick people with probability, I think. Anyway, we need to reset my thing. I need to reset update DB defaults user identity lambda return nil, something like this, maybe. Something like this. So we need to say it's actually me. Sure. LLLL Colonq. That thing popped in my entrance exam and my ad. That's a pretty nasty question to put in an exam, I guess. What are we saying? Apply F to a trib. What are you doing? Why are you having problems? Why are you having problems? What are you complaining about? What could you possibly be complaining about? Very smart people have had a hard time getting it. Yeah. Every time brings the Monty Hall problem into conversation, it'll be one person trying to argue that the math is wrong. Yeah. And again, it's very like, it's hard to do like in an ad hoc, like it's the sort of thing that like it's almost like intentionally, it's a problem that's well known because it fucks with people's intuition so bad, right? Why is this wrong? Why is this wrong? Oh, we're saying update db there's a default at the end, of course. Now if we say assign chatter identity, that should do something. And if we get chatter identity, I'm Heidi Barnett, apparently. The problem is a paradox of the veridical type, because the solution is so counterintuitive it can seem absurd, because it's nevertheless demonstrably true from the wiki page. Yes, this is the idea. It's a fun thing to... I think I got to go... we talked about it a lot in like a statistics class in college. Or not even, it was a game design class, I think. Some weird thing, but I got to be all like, oh, I know what this is, because I watched Monogatari series. I watched anime, so I know what this is. I like that it has a name, veridical. Yeah, what is the definition of that? Define veridical. On a walk to have a new name. We're establishing that, making you soon. Truthful, veracious. I see. Coinciding with future events or apparently unknowable present reality. I guess it just means truthful. I mean, that kind of makes sense given the root word, but like who knows? Anyway, we can assign identities to chatters now. Easy peasy. And we'll just do that in the same place we do all the other shit. Like let's just put fig assign chatter identity user here as well. We're checking so much stuff every time. Welcome in, Mr. Good Cat Gaming. Thank you for the cats. Is this Cat's Return? Oh, it's Scoochon. It's Scoochon. I was like, oh, I thought, is that my friend Cat's Return? Welcome. How much SeaLab did we explore today? Well, we did establish the conch. I'm not a mathematician. I'm not a boomer. So my whole experience with Monty Hall's problem is from the movie 21 in 2008. 21. Okay, you should be getting these now. And we'll add them to the character sheet as well. Is a conch a bird? Well, could be related somehow. Let's see what the Clonkhead IO is like. Can we put real name feels like it deserves to be right at the top, right? Clonkhead IO title. Yeah, we can do a fig right line. Let's get identity user, right line identity. Am I doing a face for this? Is there any sort of face here? I don't think. We're just writing propertized text down below. We can just write format. No, wrong. Right line format name %s, sure, identity. And then if we save that, name Heidi Barnett, name Angie Donaldson, name Mariana Joseph, name Cheyenne Brock, name Alana Hamilton, name okay, these are very funny. These are good. And we can have a thing that we can toggle. We can make a toggleable thing that makes it show those in chat instead of real names. Can I be Ricardo Jones? What are you, Divorce Johns? You are Carly George. Outlook not so good. What is your name? You are Bryn Meadows, Jesse Quintero, Sealed Shield. Green like a happy little pixel. What does it do? Are we in green mode? We're going green. Let's defund. We can do a little situation. Defar fig identity chat toggle is nil. And we can say defun fig toggle chat identity, and this is interactive. Toggle the display of real legal names in chat. International names. Who are you? Next level parasocialism that doxes you on stream. You are Haley Huffman, actually. let's add this thing. This is just set q fig identity. We gotta define this so it completes identity chat toggle, not fig identity chat toggle. There we go. Very cool. And then in the chat, Huffman is a strong name. Congrats. Very computer themed name. Doc Maho. Who are you? Felicity Branch. Or Angie Donald. We need to get some international names in here. Yeah, we should have multiple. Well, that's even more involved. We identify, like, we have a bunch of like fake countries. We have a bunch of like fake countries that are vaguely themed after real countries, and we identify names based on that. One day it's going to collide with someone's real name, and you're going to think yeah, I mean, one day I'm just going to collide with someone's real name and I'll be instantly banned. Wakanda. We can go, okay, where is fig.el? Where is display chat? Where is message? Where is message? Write chat message. Where do we put, instead of changing every call to this, let's just make this look up the user's thing in this. That seems like the right thing to do. Are we getting any of these things? Where are we propertizing the name? Where is the name? That's this button here, right? It's this button, and it's the sigil concatenated with the user. So let's just bind. Welcome in Softset. Thank you for the follow. And congrats on VIP Alquinor as well. HH cool. Hell yeah. I don't know what is this. Softset Crane 0001. Let's go. Vipper. Oh, I hadn't even realized. Thank you for the water, Non-Canon. I literally took it from you and I didn't even realize that I had water. Thank you for boost body without blue organ. Okay, we gotta do this. Let's just bind, let's just say name. Name is if fig toggle, where is this called? What is this called? Identity chat toggle. Then it's fig what are you? Get chatter identity user, otherwise it's user. Easy enough. And this is just name, and we only change the one that gets displayed. So it should be like we're fine in normal mode, but if we toggle chat's identity, then if we say test, now it's Heidi Barnett. Now we're in identity mode. Now we're in Carl this mode. Good thing my name does not appear in the U.S. top 100 list for either. Well, it's a random list of last names. I don't even know where that came from. Probably from the U.S. And then we have Scottish names from 2008 as the first ones here. Hell yeah. Okay, this is a good new mode. We've established our employee record at the lab. Thank you all for attending, Gillian and Adeline and Angie and Carla and everybody. Thank you for your attendance here. What's your name? Joyce Monroe. Apparently, that's your science, your name in the lab. When we're hanging out in the lab, that's your name. Let's go to docket. Let's go to docket.org. We've established lab records. We've made 8-ball. We've gotten there. We have another thing here. We have to let's change this to repair diving bell. That's what we're going for. Good afternoon. Hello. Checking mine. Does this break your hover? No, it does not. It still works, and it still shows it still shows your code name. It shows your code name, of course. Everyone's code name is fully nailed down here. You just type. You gotta type. You gotta say thing. You have to say thing in order to see thing. That's the reverse of the usual order. Your Gia Robles stocks. I should probably turn it off because what is going on in here? Welcome NAF2 and Elric CZ. We're currently determining everyone's names. We're going to the undersea. We're going to the lab. We're going to the SeaLab. We're going to the SeaLab. So we have mode on here where we came up with names for everybody. So your code name is NAF2, but of course your real name is Ken Acosta, or Elfric CZ, also known as Giselle Long. Giselle Long, not Elfric. You see how it goes. We'll toggle it back. Now we're back to normal. Darp6, what are you? You're Jacqueline Proctor. Okay, so next up we got to repair this fucking diving bell. We can toggle this easily at any time. We can do a redeem for that. Should we do a redeem? That's actually kind of, well, we can put the redeem on a timer even. So we can talk, so you can do it and it like enables the mode for like, let's do this. We can do this, put above on a timer on a redeem. That's good. I think that's good there. Okay, but first we have to do another thing. We have to repair this fucking diving bell to get underwater. We're still working on making our way down to the lab together. We're signing in. We're going through assorted pressure mitigation. I don't. What do you do in the water? What do you fucking do in the water? You swim? You swim in there? Something like this? Ken Acosta is close to Kevin Costner. I like it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You hover. So yeah, we're working on it. We wanted Friend to play the bells, right? So really what we need is a way to generate we need a way to generate a song in the format of the bells of Basilia. That seems, so we can generate some randomized songs. So what's the best way for us to do this? What is our mechanism for doing this? We could probably use some of the docs for the bells in the prompts, right? That seems possible. Like if we go to pub.colonq.computer Basilia bells, if we go there, we go here, we can see all of these things. We can see all of these elements. We can just put these rules in probably, or obviously eliding some of the things that are describing like and we can also give enough examples that it's probably fine. I think Jacqueline Procter and Gamble, it seems 20k miles under the sea. Yeah, so true. This is why I only drink Diet Coke. So you don't drink water because there's piss. I mean, honestly, a commendable position probably. I mean, we all have to draw the line somewhere in our personal lives, and I mean, it's a decent place to draw it. Let's see this. We're gonna write a song. Where do we put this in a manner that is not gonna be aggravating? We're just gonna put it at the top for now. Friend, compose song. So what does this do? Compose a song to play on the bells. And what does this look like? What is so cute? Thank you. I try every day. I wake up every morning and I'm like, damn, I'm feeling cute today. I'm kind of feeling a little bit cute today. I don't know if you can. You should try it. You should try it. It's good. It's powerful. It's called self-affirmation. I'm listening to affirmations before bed. I've been listening to like all sorts of. I mean, they kind of vary. All sorts of different things. I'm beginning very well affirmed in things. I'm beginning to trillionaire affirmation. You are a trillionaire. You have all the money. Every dollar on earth you have. You have every money. Every money that will ever exist is yours already. You are cool. I don't know, this sort of thing. It's good for you. It's good for your psyche, I think. We can pose a song. Perhaps we want to compose a song about something. That seems appropriate. Compose a song about theme. Abundance mindset, growth mindset. You are 7 feet tall. You are getting taller. You're growing every day. You don't fit inside anymore. You're so big. You're so huge. Your bones are so long and strong. You are 8 feet tall. You're incredibly tall and wide. You're both tall and wide at the same time. You now have to buy 3 plane tickets for yourself to go anywhere. You don't fit inside of cars anymore. You have to sit in the back of a truck. You have to sit in the back of a pickup truck in order to go anywhere. You double in size every day. You become a national headline. Your bones are tingling. Your bones are feeling different. Yeah, countdown to 5. Good lord. The bone zone is evolved into the grow zone. Are those just things you wish? Mama Clonk just tells me those things for free every day. Mama Clonk's always telling me, you're getting so big. You're getting so big for me. Holy okay, we gotta fucking get back into the ocean here, gamers. We gotta get back into the ocean. We're going off. We grow bones in here, yeah. Let's say res. Where is this shit? Where the fuck is this? System prompt. Please compose a song about the provided theme. You've been going today, I'm glad. I know this. Okay, Modclonk being here and laughing, actually the best. Because again, like it's my best. It's really literally my best like judgment of like how the stream is. I know if you're laughing, I know it's like we're going good today, gamers. We're having a good time. Compose a song about the provided theme. Yes. Yes. Please do. You must take payment for pizza. How much do we owe for the pizza? $30 for pizza. $25. $25.
We don't have enough for leftovers.
That's great. You should just take it from the stack of the stack of money I just have lying around. You should just take it from the lying around stack of money of loose bills I have on the floor. The wadded up bills I have all over the floor.
There's nothing smaller
than this. You can get you'll have to that'll do. Exponentially increasing in size. That'll do, pig. 25 whole United States dollars for one slice of pizza. What is the world coming to? Please compose a song about the provided theme. The format for a pizza, well, it's I mean, 25 for a pizza is pretty. Actually, that's actually relatively. It's yeah, we're splitting with like some other people. I'm sure it's like there's a lot of people here. It's kind of a party. It's a bit of a party in the D&D sense. There's like $25 bill would be cool. I agree. I think I like bills. I like cash. It's several people. Prod's pod. It's a several people sharing kind of situation. And we are contributing our Danes. What is the word? Is it called Danesgeld? Is this the word? Am I saying Danegeld? Yes, that good. We've used it correctly. I'm that the $25 is our Danegeld that we pay for the pizza. A tax raised to pay tribute to the Vikings to save our land from being ravaged. I do not want our pizza to be ravaged, ideally. The format for the song is how can we describe this? How can we describe this thing? Demystifying the bells. Is as follows. Is a sequence of characters with meanings as follows. Slash represents arrest. Letters A through what are the notes? A through G probably. This is probably notes, right? A through G. That seems A B C D E F G H I J K. Pete, thank you for money. Thank you for commerce. Thank you for enjoying commerce. This is Basilia's work. So the lore behind this thing is that on this day, on 6/22 on June, my tech Oshi, not to be confused with my fuck Oshi, my tech Oshi, Uwu to OO, produced a set of bells that play according to a syntax. What about major and minor keys? I don't know anything about music. I'm sure there may be. I don't know the music inclined. Can you do this? I don't even know what a major key is or a minor key is either. You can do octaves with digits. Indicate semitones. Octaves are specified with a number following semitone. C, D, E, F, G, A, B. They're sharps, no flats though. Music is famously just math with sounds. Hell yeah. Tilde extends the duration of a note. The music oscillates air. Square brackets like group notes together into chord equals MC vagina. Welcome in Hazmat VT. That's sort of a non sequitur. Soy Milk follows song. Hell yeah. What did they say? Thank you for the resub. 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 You're a soy boy comrade. Is that the Soy Milk song? You say soy boy? You say this? You're not a... I wouldn't call you this. I would never use any sort of modern internet brainworm terminology to refer to any of the Colonq heads. Hello, thank you actually for the resub, Corollas 2011. Still coding. Oh, you know it. You Corollas, you've been here for a long time. You've been around. Okay, I haven't seen you in quite in a minute. How's it going, my friend? How's it going? You've been around. Hello, I'm in prison real as well. Welcome in. Always good to see you. Shout out to Hazmat. Hazmat is goop. Hazmat is a goop tuber. That was at least one thank you for resub too many. Yeah, well, I'm doing my friend, one of my friends on here, Soy Milk, does a song when people do things. It's a do things type song. The pipe character separates tracks. Let's see if this is enough, along with some examples, to have this fucker actually figure out what's going on here. Thank you. I've been good. Living and pushing through life. Hell yeah. Aren't we all, Corollas 2011? Aren't we all? That's really all you can do. I hope it's good. Hope things are good for you. I will never use modern terminology. Literally has Riz, but I would never. I mean, I specified Riz is good. Riz is good. That's a good phrase. I don't know. It's elementally aligned with, I don't know, something positive maybe. Can we see what the songs are? Have it compose a pizza song. We'll try that first. We'll do a pizza song first. Should we select random things from this, or should we just give it the same every time? I feel like the same every time is probably better. Do we have things that use the new format that are nice? Maybe we just grab examples and like put them in rather than what are our best new songs? What are the very best of the new songs that we have? We have the Geyser tune. I feel like we got to give something that is like recognizable. So it has, yeah, we can do Amino. We can do Fly Me to the Moon that uses some of these features. Clearly, it doesn't use chords. We can four great names: Logan Paul in the Forest, Ugandan Knuckles, Tide Pods, Someone Touched My Spaghetti. Thank you. Well, it's going from that's the thing. You can check my website. Oh, we do have the DBZ Kai. We have Wii home screen music. Let's just grab these from DBZ Kai. Let's go to pub.colonq. Akiaji Nani. We have an Akiaji Margot here. I've seen you in Margot's stream. Margot is cool as hell. I commissioned Margot for some cool art a while back, and it came out incredibly nice. The core users have stars. Hell yeah. Let's see prod. Where is prod? We should shout out Margot also. If you don't know Margot is fucking awesome. Akiaji Margot, very cool gamer. Also, I think Shindig showed them on Twitter recently, but they are very cool, very cool. Have incredibly like high. It's just nice. This is a high effort. It's a high effort thing. We'll definitely use Doc Maho's Amino, because I feel like that's something where we can kind of associate the one word theme very easily with Amino, list. Well, let's just do. I'll define this separately, and we can go through them. Right? That's fine. Right? Fig. Friend composition examples, sure, like this, right? Amino dot we paste these, we paste those, and then we can grab some more. What's some more? Super idle good, very notable. Super idle. And then what else do we have? Do we have any good chord heads? Tubular bells. We want something that's like has a recognizable name. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Yes, this is perhaps This is perhaps good. Rudolph. Let's just say, well, I won't copy. We're gonna say reindeer. Reindeer.
Rats.
This is what we'll do. Can we not copy that correctly? Thank you so much, John Caro, for the sub. Appreciate it, Movie.
Cake and ice cream is on its way.
Let me shout you out too. John Caro, also very cool. Very cool gamer.
While we all cheer.
Been doing some stuff. Been doing some stuff out here. Apparently, I got the alert over here. This time we got the alert on this screen, but not on the other screen yet. How's the epic quest going, Prod Z-Pod? What are you posting, Mod Colonq? What are these things? We Shop Wednesday, but it's only the song. We Shop Wednesday. Rainbow. Oh, the Rainbow Road too. You showed me this. I've seen this one. It's where you go when you die. Thanks for earlier today. It was great. Excited to see what's going on. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Of course. Let's do this. It's where you go when you die. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Nirvana, the band, the show mentioned. Fig, friend, composition examples, and this is the same thing with the cutters. Why did I do it this way? Okay. Now we can make song. We can make song. We're asking about theme. We're gonna ask about theme, and what if we just message the song? What if we just say what the song is? Is Mod Colonq someone else? Oh yeah, Mod Colonq is my wife. Mod Colonq is the person who talks in the background sometimes. They're the other component of the stream. An essential component, if I say so. Pizza. What if we say pizza? What is pizza about? Mod Colonq is the sentient giggles in the background. Yes, exactly. Are we just not going to get this one back, or is it going to have to think really hard? Does the machine think really? Okay. It's going to say a lot. It said a lot instead of a little. Considering the playful and universally enjoyable theme of pizza, the song might take on a spirited, upbeat melody. Here's a simple melody inspired by the joy and fun associated with pizza, using the format you've provided. Slash represents a rest. We got like fucking 8 tracks here. We got 8 ass tracks here. Can we actually play this? Is this a playable thing? It features this catchy repetitive motif that could represent the timeless and circular shape of a pizza, with a small musical slice phrase that goes up and down the scale, perhaps mimicking the diverse range of toppings one can enjoy on a pizza. Please note this melody is a creative interpretation and not an actual established song about pizza. Well, that's kind of a scam. Can we say where is this? Muzak. What are you called? Muzak play song. Play song. This is just take song name. What do we actually say to play the fucking music again? What do we actually say for this? Play song, play tracks, play tracks. And we'll just, what if we just give it all these? Does it even do it? Does it even go? Will it even go? What's up, Colonq? Just dropping in before my morning stream. How are you? I'm doing well, Doctor. Would you please enjoy your day? We're having quite a good time. This is the pizza song. This is the song you play when you want pizza. That's actually kind of a song. It's kind of a song. It's mid, guys. You say it's mid. You declare the song mid. I think it's pretty. It's sort of a song. It's kind of song adjacent. We need to make it a little bit different. We need to modify the prompting a little bit here. Where is friend.el? It's literally Friend's first song. We'll save it for posterity just in case we want it. My shit takes longer than that. That's a bit vulgar, isn't it? Friend's first song. There we go. There is the first song forever. It leaves its melody at end unresolved. I sort of think so as well. Let's go over to friend.el. Let's see, what do you have here? Respond only with the song. Do not explain yourself. The song should ideally be 20 to 30 notes long. Let's just try that then. I just ask nicely. That's my state-of-the-art prompting technique. We just ask. Friend compose song pizza, please. Colonq, are you dropping frames on your side? You're getting buffering every few... Okay, are people experiencing this? Is there scam? I don't think I'm dropping frames on my side at least. But is there okay, and I think it might be on your end, draw that redstone. Okay, we're good. Not getting any drop frames here. Yeah, it looks like I'm at a very stable on my end. So it might be maybe your connection. Thank you. You are Oki. Okay, good. We're good. Can we get the song here? What is the new song? It responded with this. This is the second song for Friend. Maybe we don't let it do tracks. Maybe we just let it do chords. What are we saying here? Music play tracks. You're making a well, this is we're using a music thing that someone else made, that Bezelia made, when we're randomly generating some songs on it using AI, quote unquote AI. Let's see. Do you play? That's the pizza song. Do you like it? Maybe they're misinterpreting the choppiness of the stream because it's low FPS. That maybe, I don't know. I think if it's like voice, that would be a problem. Already much better. It's way, but yeah, this is kind of a banger. Okay, what if we tell it to not do tracks? What if we tell it to not do tracks? Maybe it'll produce something with a chord. Friend.el. What if we say don't do tracks? What if we don't say the pipe character? Do any of these have tracks though? Is there any pipe in this? There is in reindeer. Okay, that's fine. We can still say that. I mean, I think it's just like we've only tried it literally twice, so there's only so much it can do. We can try some things. That looks a little different. Now they're all lowercase. Now they're literally all lower. That's not even gonna work, right? We can say uppercase letters A3 using AI. Yeah, this is talking to your robot. This is talking to GPT type robot. We're telling it to compose a song according to some rules, I guess. Tensor type flow. Does your synth only do sine, square? Well, the synth has more options. It's actually built on it's built on FFmpeg actually, FFmpeg, and it has like, it's just using like FFmpeg filters to generate the waveforms. So there's like various things we can do there, but like, yeah. Hello, Archie Earp. Thank you for the follow. Oomphy. Quote unquote oomphy. Appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by. So do we have, okay. Let's just, it's all uppercase letters, please.
First blood.
And also Elfric CZ, thank you for the follow. Appreciate everybody. Oh, I should also say I haven't even done it once this time. If you like what you see, if you're hanging out here for the very first time and you're having a fun time, you can join. We have a Discord and an IRC. It's kind of cool. We talk a lot. It's fun. It's not like a massive Discord with like a bunch of channels. See you later. Please enjoy. Thank you. Good night. Good night. Thank you for stopping by today. But yeah, you can join that, and we have an IRC that's like linked to it through a bot that we wrote. So that's how we communicate with each other. That's how we communicate. I gotta fire up Discord soon then. Yeah, IRC is so old. Yeah, we made it intentionally because like people like that. People like that. People don't like using Discord because Discord kind of sucks in a lot of ways. It is quite the opposite of a massive Discord, actually. It is a one channel Discord where the channel is the place where we talk about things. Scared 3 Cat, welcome in. Twitch has been having problems all day for people. I watched several streams that only some people were having problems. We just have to hope. I mean, our luck stat is very high, so hopefully that helps us out here. What if we say something else? Maybe Colonq is being censored. God damn. I remember when I used IRC and I'd use IRC relays. Yeah, people still do that. Our server actually has built-in history though. Sorry, my bot is spamming. Every time someone says IRC or Discord, it does it because like it's funny to leave it that way. What if we say Elfric? What if we say friend composed song Elfric? What does this give us? Twitch chat is an IRC, also very true. IRC with features. It's a feature type IRC. Okay. Let's get this. It's gonna take a minute to respond, it seems. We're in the LLLL channel. It's true. That's true. I'm sure plenty of people read the chat through IRC. I mean, I'm reading the chat through IRC, but like I'm sure there are a lot of like we have, and that's how like Chatterino works and stuff, right? There's a even on the web, it's IRC. We were talking a bit earlier in someone's channel. I think UKVTs. It's IRC over WebSockets. Even on the web. You got a Rust bot for that? Hell yeah. Did it just not respond to us this time? Or are we still waiting? Are we still waiting? I think we might still be waiting on this one. Are we? Is it still awaiting? Yeah, we still are in fact waiting on ChatGPT. Elfric apparently is too complex to think. Okay, this is cool though, and it's easy enough. We'll wait for this to come back, and then we can add something that just tries to play the song, and then we can have a thing that makes friend try and do that randomly, and also announce like, hey, I came up with a new song. Here's the song. What if you could give the synth as a C program outputting over PCM and music frequency shifts that? You mean like we probably could do that, right? Like I wonder how, like, presumably the FFmpeg filters can like take an input. So like what you mean is instead of just generating the things raw, by the way, you mean doing I'm new here. I have no idea what's going on here, but it looks interesting. Really cool avatar, by the way. Something I've never seen before. Hell yeah, welcome in. Well, I mean, first of all, without being too forward, how did you find us today? And also, hello. The avatar is fun. That's what. Yeah, it's been a cool thing to build. And hello, Ronmu as well. If you have some channel points, you drop a follow. You have there. You can do various things with the avatar, right? Like you can change colors and you can change what the letters are, or I can for example, what can we do? I could change the hair. Oh, that's a very long song. I could change the hair to something like hello scared cat, right? Or something like, and you well, that emote's not cached apparently. Fuck, I don't have cache, but this is how it works. You can change it to images. You can change it to, it says hello scared chat. Yeah, you know, you understand. You see the thing. But welcome. I've been getting a lot of new suggestions since I started watching Pirate. Oh hell yeah, you come from Pirate Software. Yeah, Pirate Software is awesome. He's really cool. I've been really enjoying watching him pop off, because he really deserves it. He's such a fucking he's a cinnamon roll. He's such a nice dude, and it's great. It's Yar Bongos. Any Yar Bongos in the chat? I have it now. Someone gifted me, right? Yar Bongos. There we go. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, this is a really long ass song that we just got here. This is a fucking odyssey. This is a 5,000 character song across many tracks. I don't know if we want to try this one. I still love your voice and your energy. Thank you. I don't have that deep voice from Thor, but like, yeah, how many tracks are in this, right? Like, try it. I'm kind of scared of this one. Like, I feel like, I guess FFmpeg is like single threaded, right? So it probably won't. The RAM might be a problem. I wonder if this is gonna, maybe we do this. It's not as scary as PCM. It's just notes. Yeah. But like the way it's done might not be the most efficient way, maybe. Well, we'll see. Well, I guess we could turn it into the FF. You could limit. We could limit. We told it to limit already. I'm kind of. Do we want to try it? I feel like it just looped and repeated something over it. Well, let's try it. But let's watch. Let's do it kind of manually. Let's do it sort of in a sort of manual way. So how we're going to do this is we'll put this in longsong.txt for now. And we'll open bin. If this crashes the stream, does friend get added? Oh, of course friend does. What else could, you know, of course. Let's go over to where are we going? Music.el. FF play. We're calling play filter right now, right? If we open play filter, instead of doing any of this shit, we can let's just write out the argument. Let's just print the argument to a file. Even let's actually even print it to a file. How people have crashed many times, actually, quite a few. Do we have the Hall of Fame? I think the most notable stream crash has been Bad Cop, who in dramatic fashion crash. Like, this has been like the most direct stream crash moment where Bad Cop redeemed a thing. Shout outs to Bad Cop, by the way. They were here a little earlier. It's their birthday, actually. I don't know if it's today. It might have been yesterday. I don't know the exact temporal location of the birthday, the Bad Cop birthday, but that's it's around that time. They did a redeem where they submitted the it was before I was filtering out non-printing characters from my model, and before I was also doing a lot of stuff in the terminal that displays my model to not fuck up. And Twitch, turns out, will gladly send a bunch of weird characters, including the ASCII Bell character. So my model started trying to print, they changed the text on my model to the Bell character, and it started trying to print the Bell character many times per second, and that rapidly blew up my terminal and then my window manager, and then I had to kill the stream. So that was an iconic moment. But in the misty recesses of time, of course, it's hard to believe this is like 8 months ago at this point, right? I'd only been streaming for 3 months when that happened. So, well, the file system crash. Oh, I guess we have to add, because I did have to take the stream down for that. That was Sam Altman. Sam Altman did personally take the stream down. I don't know when that was. That was. It was on a little before Thanksgiving, early November 2023. Run FFmpeg in a C group limit. Well, what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna we'll 11/17. That's the right day. Because that's the first day you came here, Prodspod. That's when Digishell raided and came. Yeah, hell yeah. It's crazy to think that was only a month and a half ago. But also crazy to think that was like, holy cow, that was a month and a half ago. That's a long time. Can we where do we go? Hall of Fame. 11/7. I should fix my dates too. This date format, I mean, this is the American format, which is kind of shit. Right, like it doesn't make any sense. It goes all over the place. But like, it's nicer if you do it like I can actually just do org mode dates properly, right? We can do this. How do I say this? Like so. If I poke this, then it'll say what day it is, right? That's a Saturday. It probably was after midnight on Friday at the time, because I used to stream very late. And if I poke this, it says it's Friday. ISO, yeah, year, month, date, please. Yes, this is the ideal thing. I think we'll fix our dates. And then this makes it so I can, if I ever want to search for things or whatever, we can search. What are you? We need to have 0. We need to have actual characters. Welcome in Starry Shark 01. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome in. It's wonderful to see you. There we go. We got there. Okay, so let's just print the thing to a file. If we just echo 1, this is not the best way to do this. It doesn't matter. And we put this. Are you American? Now I'm curious. Yes, I am American. I am born and raised. I've never actually even left America, I think. But yeah, I'm on the east coast of the USA. Let's call this filter.txt. We'll put it into filter. We'll put it down filter.txt. I don't know where this actually runs. Let's put this in home/filter.txt. Maybe something like that. So now if we try and play the thing, now if we go to longsong.txt and we grab the whole thing, and then we go to IAM, bringing freedom to Emacs. Yeah, if we do a Muzak play tracks and we paste this giant thing, it shouldn't actually try and run the thing. It should just write this out to filter.txt, right? Which is actually not that long. It's actually not that long. East Coast Canada here. You're leaving America continuously each second I receive. That's also true. Our broadcasts, our computerized, and of course we're leaving America. It seems like it's actually fine then, because they're all kind of short, right? It actually might be better to have many short tracks than to have a few long tracks, right? Maybe. I don't know. Either way, this seems doable. Is this actually the thing though? Like if I write this again, this is actually the thing, right? Filter.txt. This seems like it's actually the thing. I sort of think it is. And maybe there's a cap on the number of tracks. I don't know what's going on here. Anyway, it seems fine. Let's rm this rm longsong.txt. Let's go to play filter. Let's not do this anymore. Let's do this anymore, and then let's try and play it. Let's try and play the long song. It's just that. It might only be a track limit actually. If we go to muzak.el, do we have a list of how many tracks? Nice chat is super cute. Welcome in Nitrix Dev. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome. Hell yeah. It's almost 2 a.m. for me. Please. Oh yes. Is it? Please sleep if you need to sleep. I used to. I feel like it's. Well, at least the first half of my stream is decently fine. It's the night for sure for Europeans, unfortunately. There's max notes if I recall correctly. Yeah. There's max length. I don't know how this interacts with tracks. They're taking this from this nreverse stream app music note Yeah, maybe so. Wait, when did it get so late? That's how it be. The time flies when you're having fun. D-Winkley _ Hi, finally my code is working. Welcome back, the batter. It's good to see you. Hi, I know you. You're the batter from Video Game Off. OFF. Today I totally slept through my shift, so I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I mean, maybe I'm glad to hear that. In fact, my computer has been processing Vulkan shaders for the last hour. Well, that's are you writing a Vulkan engine? Codespace 25. An hour for processing shaders seems like. Are you like running a commercial game? That seems, or like an emulator or something. It seems believable for an emulator to have to do that. But like, geez Louise, that's a long. So let's get to business then. Did Friend ever make that song for us? Did Friend ever make that song? Do we ever get a message about that? Oh no, it did. That was the long song. Well, now it all makes sense. It was the long song in the first place. Playing PoE. I see. Trying to play Stower. You're going gamer. You're going gamer style. Okay. Can we make Friend play the song? I'm kind of hesitant to play song. Well, I mean, there is a length limit, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Spore is the game. Okay, let's play this. That shit burns CPUs and GPUs. Let's say what do we say here? Yeah, PoE is. I don't know. I ran it on some kind of crappy machines at the time. It seemed. I mean, I assume it's bad at like the high level if you're doing like the big maps. Because there's just so many particles everywhere, and it's okay. We have Friends say that's what we want. So we want to we got our song here. Compose. Well, let's say let song s trim res, just so there's no like new lines and stuff. Yeah, and plus microtransactions and shit. I don't want to use it. You don't want to use it. Steam, that feature for pre-processing shaders can be borked. I see. You can skip that. I don't want to. We're seeing manually. Oh yeah, this is screen capture Corollas. This is just my setup, right? This is just what it looks like. There's not really like an overlay or effects or anything. I say overlay sometimes because that's what, like the terminology that people are familiar. This is just like direct. There's nothing on the screen right now, at least, that is not on my actual monitor. It's all there. Okay, so we have a song. So we have what do we say about that? How do we respond to that? We should have it be fig friend respond switch workspaces like this. We can switch workspaces. We can do that for sure. Yeah, it's that's how it be. You just composed a song. Say something about it. A song about. Oh, here we go. Oh, let him cook. Is there a right :Q? I mean, that would be H:W, right? That's my nemesis. We defeated H:W during the re-debut close to more than 6 months ago now. When is season 2? Literally, when is season 2? Many are asking this. When does season 2 even start? When, like, are we? I don't know. We've been in the OVA period for so fucking long. I feel like most people who've arrived like have been well into the OVA period. When was season 1 finale? It was in like May, I think, right? So it's been literally months since the last canon L:Q episode. It's fucking crazy. It's been so long. I guess the side series is semi-canon. The Tuesday episodes are L:Q goes bananas. So those are semi-canon. But that's I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna put theme. We're gonna put theme here. You skip to season 5. Yeah, exactly. I thought that was the Taimisi bot for a second. Yeah, we can do a Microsoft naming scheme where our next scheme is actually called the next season is not called L:Q season 2. It's called L:Q 365. It's called L:Q 1. Like so the first season it went like this, right? It went like this. This is how it went. It went season 1 OVAs, and then the next season is going to be called L:Q season 1. Not season, L:Q 1. And then after that we'll have it'll immediately go into season 10 probably. I think probably something like this. Season 9, season 8. I think perhaps we'll try this. You cannot exit Vim. Yes. Good night, computer. Good night, D Winkley _ as well. Thank you so much for some. Good morning for some. Yeah, for me it's sort of. I guess it's evening. It's 7 p.m. here, so we're sort of a good night. It's going good style night so far. The next one should just be all, yeah, and then finally, of course, the end of L:Q. I am back. Welcome back. The L:Q, yeah. L:Q first. L:Q first. Maybe this host name literally is how you exit Vim. Yes, indeed. That is, well, unless you've made an edit, then in which case you're gonna get yelled at to save. After which comes L:Q reborn or something. I'm an ex Vim user. Yeah, me too. Oomphy. I'm still a current Vim user sometimes. Edge. And then something that's just totally unrelated here. Something I don't know. This is the idea. Can we make friend do thing? You just composed a song, and we'll also say fig writes chat event formats. The song is this. We'll say what the actual song is in chat too, in my chat only, which is song, and then we play L:Q, Colonq 8.1. So song, I feel like Amino should be replaced for a shorter song. It's like, yeah, that is true. That is probably very true. I feel like that's going to cause it to generate. Maybe we just do a simple. These ones have, like, this one has chords, this one has tracks. We can just do a very simple one, right? That's really what we want. We don't want this complexity. So then we just say Muzak play tracks song. Wow, it's literally that easy. It has never been more easy than that. Okay, we have that. Let's make Amino not so. Let's do other. Let's do other. Muzak. Let's just do a nice simple song. Where is Amino in the first place? We can do a nice simple song. What's a good song that's kind of longer but like doesn't have. Well, what can we do? We can do My Life is Like a Video Game. That's good. That's a good thing. Yeah, we'll do that one. Yeah. Composition examples. Run this. Can we compose a song? Fig, friend, compose song. What's a song? What can we compose a song about? Spore? Let's see. Let's see what you say. What you say, friend. What do you say? You just say the song is friend. Oh, it doesn't. It's async, right? We gotta. Can we pass a callback to friend respond? That's kind of cute. That kind of came out a little bit cute. Friend respond. We should have optional K. If K, welcome in Aseon. Thank you, Aseon. If K is specified, call it after the response. We got to do a little bit of that continuation style gameplay here. Okay, when K, fun call K. Cool. Easy. And then we can go, yeah, we got the callback, and then we can call friend respond. We can do this in a better way. It's at the top. I keep forgetting it's at the top. We do this, and then we can take this off, and we say lambda. We say a little lambda, one of these, a little thunk situation, and then we close these, and then we run this, and then we go here, and we compose another song about something else. Continuation passing style. What will you say? Join our bubbly brigade. Let's see. Let's see what the computer will do. Maybe is a long one. There we go. It's nice catching up with you. Sadly, Slee. Well, I wouldn't be sad. Please enjoy the realm of Morpheus or something. Enjoy the dream world, Corollas 2011. Until we meet again. It's wonderful to have you here as always. Thank you so much for stopping by today. What's the Discord link? It's there. Yeah, that is the zone. You need a song. And hello, Reed is streaming. Well, that's a name if I've ever seen one. That sounds like one of those we gotta click on the button there. There we go. We got there. Let's do we can do LLLL. Sure. What's my theme song? We're having our friend here. You see our friend? Our friend is learning to compose music for our musical system here. The song is, this theme doesn't relate to a song or recognizable melody. If L:Q is intended to be a sequence of notes or a term for a song, please clarify your request or provide a known theme song title for me to base the composition on. And it still played some stuff based on something. Yo, this is tight. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. We're trying to stay. Yeah, you have channel points now because you just followed. You can do stuff to it. Like you can put like videos and you can change the colors and the letters and stuff. I got to do this demo again. I do it. I should automate this demo, but I do it all the time. I do it with joy every time. I can change the avatar to say something like hi Reed. And you can see it's now changed. It's now going to change. It's changed to video form, and it says in the thing, you see it says hi Reed. You see how you can change it too. You can change it too. That's how it works. Can it do a Lovania style ditty? Let's see. They can already do that one, of course. Welcome in 1990X. That one's from way back. Megalovania. What if we ask it to do Megalovania? What do you say? Megalomania plus Castlevania. Is that the pun? Is that what it is? It's Castlevania plus it's Transylvania. It's Pennsylvania. It's I don't know. Not quite. Well, the thing it came. Welcome in Whiplash VT. Holy cool. I gotta authorize Nitrix Debt. But welcome in Raiders. It's good to see you. There we go. We're vibing. Is that your heart rate per second? Yeah, I have double the amount of blood as an average person, Aseon. No, it's a scam. It's my CPU load. It's scam. Welcome in Chris_Nemo as well. Let me shout out Whiplash VT. Whiplash is very cool. Whiplash is another person we met recently. Another recent member of the extended family around here, and thank you for the follow as well. They're very cool. They have a really cool design. Let me pull up Whiplash VT. Where is twitch.tv/whiplash VTuber? So scams. That's how it goes. I'm sorry, Aseon. It's yeah. And also the arbitrary counter is how many times people say heart or BPM in the chat. It's a trap. It's a pure trap. But Whiplash has like a hand drawn style. Like they have like the VTuber thing, but it's supposed to be like drawn on paper, right? We made it full screen. I thought that would just make it into the window. You see how it goes. You see? It's like it's kind of a cool vibe. And it's like animated like live 2D still, but it's like hand drawn on paper. It's got like kind of that it's very, very sick. It's a very cool, it's a unique look, I think. So and I'm all about that, obviously. I like that thing. But yeah, thank you for the raid. What were you up to today, Whiplash? I can't believe I wasn't following already. Oh, don't worry about it. That's how things go. Yeah, I'm convinced that Twitch unfollows people automatically. It does all these shenanigans. I love your avatar a lot, so that means a ton. Oh, of course. So don't worry about it. We're all just hanging out here. What was your stream today, though? How did you do? I'm afraid I didn't catch any of it. I've been trying to catch people as much as I can. Thanks for the follow, Whip. Can't wait to see it. Thank you, Mustbroke, as well. This is a robot, by the way. It's not real human. Paper Gang scribbling all over you. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I'm reading. We kind of go for a non-chronological interpretation of the chat. We don't really tend to read chat in release order around here. We kind of go for like the, it's like when you read Harry Potter, you're actually supposed to read book 5 first. So you have to. We go for a non-traditional watch order type scenario with as far as chat messages go. I was showing off Victorian Age Vampire. Oh, I think I saw that. It's an alternate setting for. Oh, you mean the like not as in Vampire the Masquerade and Bloodlines, as in Vampire the Masquerade, the beloved White Wolf. Well, I guess perhaps maybe beloved isn't over the White Wolf TTRPG setting. Oh, very cool. That sounds very. I don't know very much about that whole world. That's like a whole. I love tabletop games. That's a whole thing that I'm not exposed to. I did read 5 first. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it probably when you're young, especially, it's just like, and they're all kind of self-contained, right? Like Harry Potter, it's kind of they're just like monster of the week kind of. They're it doesn't matter that much, right? There are some plot threads, but who knows? Eyes are we Illuminati now? I think a lot of, yeah, there we are. You can sort of see the triangle if I move over here. But like it's mostly black. Yeah, you can see the Illuminati triangles. They're there. It's just my eyes are too small. The Nate Tony lever counter. So you have a faction, Asean, as a member of the community. As a member of the community at large, you have a faction. Your faction is lever. And you're a conscientious objector because you currently have not used the boost or to sub redeems. So basically you can do a redeem in chat called boost. Like I'll do it right now. Let me do boost. You see how I boost and it plays, you see it plays sound. Boost increases your boost level by 1, and every boost, everyone is in a faction. You see we're all boosting now, and you can sub, which also is an inverse boost which decreases your boost total by 1. And this has various effects on the stream, and notably every faction has the boost total shown in the top. There we go, there's everybody coming in. Welcome in, Code Affiliate. You thought I would miss you. You thought I'd be like, oh, I won't see them. I'll get a sneaky boost in. Of course I'll see code Affiliate. Yeah, so now Reed, for example, has -1 boost, and that shows up in various places. Lol, yes, so true. Okay. We got some Megalovania type action. What about what's another theme we can do? What's another theme? 1990X. What if we do that? What about 1990? Will it refuse to answer, or will it complain? Will it complain, or will it refuse? There we go. The song is this. Will it play? I'm surprised they've all like worked so far. Because like sometimes people even submit ones that have like a lowercase b or something that don't work. There we go. Back to 1990X when I wasn't even a pixel yet. Hell yeah. Okay, now we have to add this as a redeem then. This is the next part here. So the thing we've been making here for the new people, the people who are welcoming in now. Let's say also Sprock Zarathustra as well. Vivian Verdant, that's why I was like, oh, you were here before. Remember, I didn't remember you were here, but the thing you said before, you were the one who quoted the Coleridge poem. I think that's the case. Now it all comes together, and you're making some kind of literary reference here. This is Nietzsche, right? This is a Nietzsche situation. Something like this, perhaps something unrelated. This is this. I mean, I know there's the song, right? Isn't this after? I don't know. There's probably also some kind of. This is 2001, right? It's 2001, The Space Odyssey. That's what it is. There's movie Monkey in Space. There we go. Old Nietzsche Meister, something like that. I don't know. That sounded like kind of a song. It didn't really sound like also Sprock Zarathustra, which is like it's like the very triumphant kind of song, right? It's like I'm not going to try and that'll come across horribly if I try and do it. So welcome all the new people. Welcome to the Temple of Emacs, home of a million redeems. That's where we live. We try and make it a good place. We're kind of like the temple people. Hey, hello guys, new here. I read the about section and trying to follow what is happening, but I'm completely lost. Anyone can give you. Well, welcome in NSTab first of all, and hello Morongo as well. I'm glad to see you here. I guess NSTab. So what we're doing today is, I understand things are a little bit silly. We hang out here and we program for fun. We program for fun explicitly. It's not so much programming for to solve problems necessarily, or to we're here to program for fun and to have a good time. And thank you Vivian Verdant for the follow as well. We're here just to hang out and have a good time. So today what we're doing is we've been working a little bit on various loose ends that we had lying around. Thank you Asean for the sub as well. Appreciate it. For the lulls kind of perhaps. So yeah, so we're just kind of hanging out and chatting, and we've been writing some Emacs Lisp. And we've been making some Emacs Lisp that talk. Sorry, I keep going to that window, which makes it go all out of whack. I gotta switch to another buffer so I don't accidentally. The main thing I use to navigate is I press QQ, which switches between the last two things I was looking at. Like that's what I'm doing right now. You see, that's my main navigation tool if I'm doing two things at once. And if the last thing is like an X, it can get fucked up. So I have to be aware of that. But yeah, we're building a little thing that makes Emacs Lisp talk to ChatGPT and make it generate songs for our little synth kind of format that another chatter wrote for us. So you can play, yeah, it's kind of, we're just building cool little toys and stuff. That's kind of the idea. And the main idea today is I want to work on this C compiler project, which we will do. Once you have to get into the mood for these things, you have to have the appropriate level of, engagement. Computers were a mistake in programming the original sin, perhaps. I don't know. I I oscillate. I mean, computers are, if we're on the theme of poetry, right? There's what's I forget who the song, what's the poem called? What's the poem called? Can I find this poem? This is, where is this song? It's a poem by Thomas Carew. It's called Mediocrity in Love Rejected. Give me more love or more disdain, the torrid or the frozen zone. Being equal ease unto my pain, the temperate affords me none. Either extreme of love or hate is sweeter than a calm estate. Give me a storm if it be love, like Danae in that golden shower. I swim in pleasure if it prove disdain that torrent will devour. My vulture hopes, and he's possessed of heaven that's but from hell released. What language are you programming in? Emacs Lisp. Emacs Lisp is the language at the moment, but later on, we're going to be writing this compiler in Rust. Vim is win, taffy nay. Taffy nay. Taffy nay. I'm afraid we have an emote. We have an emote for that kind of behavior, for that sort of talk around here. What is it? Where is this? L colon, there we go. That's all we need to establish there. I like VI though. I'm a VI key binding user for real. Yeah, this is Emacs Lisp. Later on, we're gonna write the C compiler and we're gonna write it in Rust. That's what I've been doing. There's actually a nice. We got distracted looking for this before, didn't we? We were on a tangent in this direction and we got kind of pruned, right? There was a bit of a prune. Then crown my joys or cure my pain, give me more love or more. I didn't even finish the poem. Not writing compiler in well, I was doing, okay, code Filiac. It's just convenience. It's for convenience. I would do it in Haskell, and actually it would be way easier in Haskell because fuck, I have to do all this fucking unboxing shit, and it's a pain in the ass in Rust. It's a pain in the ass. I like the energy. Well, that's good. I hope you like. I mean, mostly what we're doing in STAB, it's not so much a thing where it's like we're being serious and trying to like learn. Like we are trying to learn something to some degree, but largely we're trying to just have a good time, just have a fun little time. Hello, fellow goblin. There are so many goblins now around on tap. I can I have a for the goblins. Here's my hipster cred of the year. Pirate Software followed me before he blew up. Pirate Software followed me back when he was like a 300 viewer Andy. So he's we go way back, even though we've never interacted actually. I can call Pirate Software a secret clonkhead and Noofy. We're kind of goblin adjacent, taking it seriously about having fun. Yes, exactly. So what were we talking? Only 3. Yeah, it was like I mean, the strange world of like 3 months ago. Sealed Shield. Things change so fast around here. I love watching his notes. Yeah, he's literally so awesome. Like I'm not even gonna say that to kiss ass. I don't give a fuck. If I thought he was lame, I'd be like, he's lame. He sucks. No, he's awesome. He's super nice, and like I love. Like I think we kind of share a similar mindset regarding like just go do thing, just go make thing. You should just try and make things. So I like this. Thank you for the follow, Taffy Nay, as well. Where the fuck are we going? We were looking at C99 standard. Appendix A, of course. We were looking for C99 standard Appendix A. Can we find it? Our GOM board on GitHub has the whole document here. So this is a thing that I've been looking for in the past and had lost and then found again because I was like, was that in some random document that was like a GCC doc or something? But no, it actually is the C99 standard. So the appendices of the C standard has this description of the grammar of C, right? So there's the lexical grammar, which tells you how to tokenize C, right? Like what an identifier looks like, etc. And there's the so-called phrase structure grammar, which gives you a grammar, like a pretty nicely put together grammar for expressions and declarations and statements and the four elements, the 4 classical elements: expressions, declarations, statements, and external definitions. Of course, you can't just write stuff. You need to watch a tutorial on YouTube for the nth time and have the whole API doc in every library. Yeah, of course. You could never make a mistake, right? You can't just make mistakes. You can't just get on the computer and do something wrong and then learn a lesson from that. Fuck, yeah, that's insane. You have to know everything beforehand, clearly. Anyway, there's this grammar. This grammar is, I mean, it's well specified. Well, okay, so if you don't know, there is sort of a problem with C, with parsing C, that's related to type defs. basically one of the main, so one thing that is a problem in C, let's find a little C program here. Let's say problem.c. Let's write a little, let's see. You people probably know this if you're a C head, right? If you're a C head, if I write something that looks like this, foo times bar, right? This could be, this is not a this is an ambiguous expression, ambiguous statement actually here, because the problem here is, welcome in Olga Okami as well. Mistakes are giving knowledge. Have to do more mistakes. Yes, of course. Mistakes are valuable. I'm like that guy who says knowledge and points to the books. You remember that guy? Who was that guy's name? Do we know? Is Non-Canon here? Are you here? Who is that guy who said knowledge? Who said Ty Lopez? Ty Lopez. That's the person. Yes, of course. Let me shout out Olga while I'm talking. I'm like that, but with mistakes. I'm pointing at my menagerie of mistakes that I've made in my life. I'm like, I got knowledge. That's how I feel with the half-baked aberrations that I produced in my life. There was supposed to be a new line. Yeah, there's no, Twitch does not new line for assorted reasons. Hello Olga, says Non-Canon. Yeah, just start doing it. Just fuck it up. That's the best thing. So if you look at this the parse of this depends a lot on like the context, right? Because basically this can be interpreted in two ways, right? You can interpret this as like declaring a variable named bar of type foo pointer, type pointer to foo, right? Like something that's similar to this, or you can interpret it as something that's like x times y, like multiplication, right? Like of two numbers. And it depends on whether or not you've done something like typedef in foo, whether there's a typedef named foo in scope, right? So this is sort of a weird thing. And so the how this is parsed, whether this is like literally what type of statement this is, whether it's a declaration or if it's an expression statement, depends on whether typedefs are present. Welcome in 37 LN37 as well. Hello. Colonq is like Ty Lopez, but instead of showing off the $50,000 Ferrari, he shows off. Yeah, I show off my $20,000 electron microscope. Yosefka gang. Oh, Yosefka comfy, of course. The link is in Linky biography. That's how we say it around here. That's how we say it. 37 is also very cool. We'll get there though. Scared 3 cat. You made a mistake today. My laptop might never work right. What did you do?
So
Wait, is it real or is it like, I know that was a worry when I was starting programming. I was like, man, if I fuck things up, like I will break the computer. When I was very for me, no, don't. I'll eat afterward. Thank you. Please enjoy. When I was first starting C, I thought I think I was writing C++ at first. When I was first writing C, I thought memory leaks were like it was gone for good. Or like at least until you like reboot. I just refuse pizza. Yes, of course. I can't eat during stream. What do you take me for? I can't eat during stream. I would I don't know how uncouth of me. I would never be so rude to eat. I mean, if I'm going to eat, you have to bring enough for everyone, and I don't think I have enough pizza for all the Colonq kids. So like, what am I supposed to do with that? So you see, it's not clear, right? So here it says unused variable bar, right? Here it's just going to say undefined, you see undeclared identifier bar. See, it changes. It's here it's like trying to multiply two things, basically. It doesn't know what these things are. Here it's trying to declare bar, so there's no problem. It's just a warning, right? So you see, this is a problem for C, which means you have to be aware. I don't know how I'm going to handle this. I assume, so basically, I was building another problem with this grammar. Another problem with this grammar, though, is the grammar that's specified in the standard is left recursive. So you might notice that the definition of a translation unit is either external declaration or translation unit external declaration, which is fine. It's a perfectly fine way to define a grammar, but it's the problem is kind of the nice way, and the way that I know best to write a parser by hand is writing a so-called recursive descent parser. Recursive descent parser. This is sort of like the natural way you would write a parser in like by hand, basically. Like the ways people make parsers basically are like, welcome in Vergurilla as well. Thank you for the follow. I accidentally sent a system file to open in Krita. I'm testing the laptop now. I finally actually did. Took an hour. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, not hell yeah. Not opposite of hell yeah. Well, if you didn't write the file, you're probably fine. You're outing yourself as a person without, well, who backs up their system files? I don't know. Like, hi, hello, greetings, welcome in. It's a new laptop. It messed up everything. Yeah, you might, if it's new, I guess maybe you want to you back up your, I guess Nix is sort of different, right? I back up like my OS files. No, I don't. Of course not. I mean, I could recreate my system from scratch. Like I could wipe any of my machines and it wouldn't be a problem for me. I think I actually could, because I have my the only thing I need to get back up, I think, is my GPG key, which I have both on a USB drive and also on paper with paper key. But I think like with Nix, like my whole system is just described by the one file, so I don't need to like, but do people do that like on Windows? Like I guess people just back up the whole drive, right? Like it's like take an image of the whole drive, maybe. I don't know all the lore surrounding these things. Who knows? Who knows? What the fuck? How is the what the fuck? New Year's resolution oh, this is responding to your resolution. New Year's resolution sounds cool, attention span. How's the vagina debug go? What is your resolution? What did you make your resolution? You can do file backup or full image or both. Volume shadow copy, that's an older facility. I guess you can, like, people like do it at the file system level, right? They do like stuff like their fancy ZFS with, you know, people do things. I don't know what the fuck people do. You know what my backup scheme is? Git repos. I have Git repos in a bunch of places. Because I don't back up things that aren't like human readable, I guess. I'm definitely creating a backup first thing. Luckily, I'd only just started installing. Oh yeah, if you're just starting off, you don't have a lot of data on there. You're probably, and even then, just like fucking up a system file isn't going to like lose your data. Worst comes to worst, you can like get it off of there and reinstall. I hate in Win 10 that they hid the full backup as a Win 7 feature. My resolution was to have my first Twitch stream and say vagina. Oh, I see. As my first word being penis. Yes, I see. Well, it sounds good. It sounds good. I'd forgotten. Keeping system backups fills me with this kind of dread that I'd ever have to use it. Yeah. I have never had to restore from a backup. I have just never had a piece of hardware fail. I don't know what it is. Like, I'm certainly like enough of a computer user, but I have never had a piece of hardware fail. Not one hard drive. Borg is also very, I think actually the main thing I use for like my files, like I just have a lot of Git repos, right? I manage the Git repos in this tool called MR Git repo. Can we find what this is? It's called My Repos. It basically just lets you coordinate, like check a bunch of repos at once and see like mass push or pull. Welcome in Yuki VT. Holy, hello, it's the cat on the computer. That cat's on the fucking computer again. Is it true? Hello, Exia Quanta as well. Welcome in. Let me shout out Yuke. It's the Yuke. We're Yuki V rolling in. Everyone's Yuki V rolling into the zone. We're talking about backups right now, Yuki VT. That's today's idea. How's it going? How are things over in the Yuki VT zone? Uke raid, hell yeah. Myriad Minds, welcome in. I know you, and I know Crease VT, and welcome Mocha Tech and Nova Liminal and all friends. Never had an old OEM. Yeah, I have never had a piece of technology break. Like I even literally the first piece of technology I ever had was a Game Boy Advance when I was literally like 7 years old, and I went back to my parents' house and like tried it out recently, and it still works. I'm just like very like gentle with things, I think, and like, I mean, of course it's kind of a chance too. There's the Yuke. This is, man, Yuki always has the best clips for this too, because Yuki's like right in the center and you can see it's wonderful. Please, if you don't know Yuki VT, please check out Yuki VT. Yuki VT has a very similar kind of relatively laid back programming stream, a lot of conversation. It's a wonderful streamer and one of my good friends. And very just an excellent streamer overall. Please check them out. No Magic Blue Smoke released, eh? No, not this time, Troll and Error. Not this time. Stream was fun, thank you. Wrote a parser for a voxel file. Yeah, I saw you working a little bit on levels stuff. Got cubes loading in Unity. In future, the cubes will be things like floor pieces, spawn points, etc. Yeah, I gotta nail down my level design workflow as well, Yuke. We should talk about this. I feel like I'm dissatisfied with every workflow that I found. I want my backups offsite in case the house burns down or whatever, but I can't control the offsite hardware. So I want client-side encryption of all data, and it has to be incremental. Yeah. So what I've done. So a tool that's pretty good for that. attention span. You mentioned Borg. Does Borg do the encryption? Another thing that's quite good is the main, so I use just normal Git repos on like SourceHut or whatever, SourceHut and GitHub for all like my normal repos. For configuration and source and things. And then there's this tool for like data, for like images, for like video, for music, all that stuff, for the data that's too big to just all throw in a Git repo. I use this tool called Git Annex. And Git Annex is by the same person who did MR, Joey Hess, written in Haskell, by the way. Haskell program, BT dubs. Sounds like a fun combo. Yeah, we're exploring the world of backups here. Joey Hess is actually, is it weird to like look at someone's personal website on a stream? Like Joey H is actually insanely cool. Made Debian installer work good. He also lives off grid. Also lives off grid, by the way. Using solar panels, and like has like this cool like thermal mass refrigeration system, and like it insanely cool person. And he's just like a Debian person, writes some Haskell, writes some, just like a cool person. Welcome in. Thank you, Chris Nuh, for the follow as well. It's cool. It's so cool. Had like your cave, like just does all kinds of cool stuff, right? Like I feel like there used to be like this sort of person, like feels like a holdover to me from like the early 2000s era, right? Like this is like the kind of like, for me, like I have like an image in my head of like XKCD forum posters in like 2000, like well, I don't even know when. I don't know what the, like just like this vague image. People who were on like Linux kernel mailing lists in like that time, and it's just like, I don't know, it's just very cool. It's very, very great. Is the homepage have stuff solar powered? Solar. And like writes good blog posts about setting everything up and like doing all, like it's so sick. Lives the male fan, yeah, basically, like it literally does. Lives off grid in the woods and contributes to Debian and writes Haskell a bunch. When I got involved with Debian in 2001, Joey H was already in there making massive improvements. Dev helper, Debian installer. Yeah, just like does yeoman's work. We're not all that cool. Yeah, I mean, for me, like I caught the tail end of that, right? Because again, I'm 26, right? So I'll like, and I was first being online a lot when I was like, I don't know, like 11-ish. So like that 2008 kind of era when I have a lot of nostalgia for like reading the Ubuntu forums and that, the like thing, that's what I have in my mind. But anyway, Git Annex is a really cool tool that I don't actually know how it differs from Git LFS because I have not used Git LFS, but Git Annex has like a ton of features and I would recommend it. It's sick. If you don't have Linux mailing lists directed to your page, or you're just a commoner, is that how we say it now? I don't know if I'd be that dismissive. Welcome in Pills 1992 as well. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Pills 1992, you rock. Anyway, so what this does is instead of actually saving the files in Git, it uses Git to manage symlinks to the files, and transmits the files separately. So you can still kind of keep track of like where your files are and what they are, right? It tracks like a hash of all the files, and say it does sort of like a content addressable thing where it like say it's sort of similar to Git, and it's sort of like a Git outside of Git almost, but it doesn't really track revisions. It just tracks like one it's complex, but it can easily manage like multiple remotes like in the standard way that Git remotes work. And it can also it like works in like an actually like distributed way like Git is supposed to, which is cool. And like it has support for like special remotes, and some of those special remotes you have like built-in encryption support. Welcome in Troll and Error as well. So like if you wanted to like set up a special remote for like Amazon S3, for example, you can just be like, you can set up your encryption with GPG to like encrypt everything on the way over. So you can like, it's cool. It's a cool solution for things like this. It's not really like a devoted backup solution itself, or like doing any kind of like automated backup, but it's like a good solution if you like have a bunch of files that you want to keep around and you want to keep in a bunch of places, and like, yeah, this is what I've been doing for a number of years rather than just like rsyncing things around. So I just have like my Git Annex this big Git annex that like with every file it has like 20 gigabytes of file. It has like a massive amount of files. I recently pruned it down a little bit, but it's a very large thing. But like I can just clone the Git repo everywhere and like selectively pull in only the files that I need on that specific machine. And since like the remote, okay, this is getting very dorky. Welcome Troll and Error also. Thank you for follow. Make a good library, and potentially you could build one on top of this. There's actually a few like web apps that do automated syncing on top of this, I think, like on the workflow. Yeah, there's a Git Annex web app that's built in to launch like a thing that lets you automatically do some setup and control. Yeah, Git Annex scales well in the tens of terabytes PTW. Yeah, it's in Haskell. It is in Haskell. Well, it's Haskell. It's like built on top of Git, right? Not the Lisp. Yeah, this is the part where it gets dirty, because I just mentioned I set up like a tailscale network recently. So we should be able to actually like ping, like I can't, like I don't want to say, I probably don't want to say tailscale up because it will probably show my public IP because I'm not on a LAN, or like tailscale status or something. But like I'm on a tailscale network on all my machines now, connected to headscale on like a VPS that I'm running. And since my Git Annex is just on like my local, like I can just bonk this. Can you hear the bonk? You can hear that bonk. That's me bonking the server machine right next to me. And that machine is on this tailscale network, and I can reach the Git Annex remote over like SSH. So like if I need a file anywhere, I clone the Git Annex, which is like pretty small. Like in terms of like, it's just like setting up like dead symlinks that don't point to anything by default. And if I need a file anywhere, I can just be like, hey, give me this album, and download it kind of on the fly from just kind of seamlessly, just by saying like Git Annex. I can just say like, I don't have it on this machine. I can just say like Git Annex gets, I don't know, home / I don't want to be in archive, but I can say something like music / falling in reverse / my life is like a video game .og, which will just like automatically fetch that file from whatever remote is reachable and grab this thing. And I also have a source set up. Welcome to Electric Cube Rhubarb as well. Hello. And I also have a source set up, a remote set up for rsync.net. rsync.net is a very cool like pure Unix like cloud storage backup solution, which also you say integrates with Borg, Git Annex, all these names that we've been talking about mentioned here, right? And they have a cool, they're not like that expensive, but hidden here, they don't mention it. I don't even know if they offer anymore. They have a 1 gigabyte, they have a 1 terabyte rather. They have a 1 terabyte for life plan. So it was obviously way more expensive than any of these, but just like the idea of just like, I don't have to pay monthly. I can just pay like however many, $500 or whatever, and have 1 terabyte offsite backup for life. So I'm using that for backups of a bunch of stuff. Yeah. All the core stuff, right? It's very cool. And like the interface they give you is that you just SSH in. It's very sick. But yeah, you're mentioning Tailscale. So Tailscale is, it's basically it's a thing to build WireGuard mesh networks. And the clients, at least there's clients for like a lot of things. At least the Linux client and like is open source, and some of the others probably are as well. But like the coordination server they use isn't open source. So what I'm doing is I'm using this Tailscale thing plus another thing called Headscale, which is an open source. It's kind of like a somewhat officially blessed open source solution. Like they actually like work, they don't try and like sabotage it. And like some of the people who work at Tailscale work to make this work. Yeah, it's really sick. Like it lets all your machines like connect directly to each other over WireGuard, and like it's very convenient. And also, if you use Nix, it's all right there. It's literally so easy to configure. The logo looks so sus. Well, it's head. You see its head. It kind of looks like the head of a penis or something. I understand there's some kind of sus nature here, right? But like this is cons. This is cons in a reasonable language, the 2 dots, and this is the rest of the list, and this is the head of the list. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of silly. But like on NixOS, you can just say, basically, you can configure heads. You have to configure some options, of course, but you can basically just say services.headscale.enable on your server machine, and on the other machines, you can say, you can search for Tailscale and just say literally tailscale.enable and set some firewall rules, and then it all just works TM. I think I have the configuration here. Maybe. Maybe I do. I don't want to leak things. Do I have the config? Does it? I guess it doesn't probably leak anything. I don't know. I won't be brave. I'm so exasperated at this because I know I'm going to be sinking 20 hours into it this weekend. I was looking at the Linux distro menu for a new VM lately, and goddamn, I think it's going to be oh, try it, please. It'll be so much fun. Like, it really is like a lot of fun. You got to remember to follow the you'll stream it. Oh, please do. 1990X post. Are you in the Discord? I think you are. You're in the IRC at least. You're in one of the venues where you can contact us, right? Please send a message when you're streaming and I'll watch. The VM is for doing Linux-based fun time streaming in particular. That sounds like the right thing. I'll post it on a computer. Okay, hell yeah. That's the right thing to do. That's the damn right thing to do. For NixOS, yes, that's the guide. That's the so-called anime guide that will tell you the right thing. We're adding that as a command because that comes up often enough that like I want to have it close at hand instead of having to find this cute.world every time. Where is this? Where are you? What are you called? We're calling it ! Anime guide. Cons anime guide. Do this. Fig Twitch say that. We'll take off the trailing slash. Now if we say anime guide. Now if we say it, you can get the guide, the good NixOS guide. Excellent. We've arrived. We have arrived, gamers. We're living, man. Sometimes I've been feeling this like, what luxury, how you know, just how easy can it be? Things are really coming up roses lately. I think is that the expression? If you say coming up roses, does that mean something else? Does that mean like having sex or dying or something? Coming up roses, what does this mean? Wise poignant guide to Lisp is what is this? Wiktionary. Can I go to Wiktionary, please? Coming up roses. It's a sex thing? Come up roses? Oh no, we used it the right way. We literally did the right thing. Fuck yeah. To enter into a condition or situation which is favorable. To develop in a pleasing or advantageous manner. That's how I'm feeling lately, gamers. The ability to just like have the anime guide at your fingertips like that. I'm feeling like everything is coming up roses. I'm feeling like things are beginning to develop in a pleasing and or advantageous manner for us, the Colonq heads, the computer, us collectively, the royal, not the royal us, the opposite, the common us. We're kind of on the up in many ways indeed. Coming up roses. Oh, I see. Understood. Understandable. The system is really beginning to come online a little bit. Okay. Have we arrived? Did we add? No, we have to add that redeem still. That's what we need to do. We need to make Wikipedia handle links, and then, and only then, maybe enter. I should probably clone. Can we build? Can I actually show off? Where are we going? Where's Virgil? We called this not Verge, not Viri. We're calling this Virgil. Virgil is what it's called. Hey man, what are you working on? Welcome in Frizzed. Well, we're making a bunch of assorted gunk, and then we're also so we made a thing that lets my little AI companion here compose music that we're gonna add as a Twitch redeem like right now, and then we're gonna hopefully work on a C compiler. Can we see? Can I git pull? Can we pull here a little bit? What have we been up to lately? And if I build this, is it gonna destroy us? Are we gonna be so over? Is it gonna be over for us? Is it over? We're dropping frames off that for sure. For real, dropping some frames off that one. I think I might have the newer dependencies already. Can we do release compile? Can we do release compile? Hello. Hell yeah. Yeah, okay, we're dropping a little bit. We got a little bit of frame drop. Okay, let's just do debug build again because that seems better. Why do we gotta compile lang C, we gotta compile regex automata, we gotta compile JPEG decoder, we gotta do all this shit, we gotta hopefully get there. Rust, please, God, thank you for the shout out Practical NPC to 60 viewers, appreciate that. We'll shout out Practical NPC right back. We gotta fire it back. Sometimes when people fire on us, we gotta fire back. Dragon, I should make it so it shows up when people shout out me on stream so we know how to fire back. So people can remind me if I miss it. Cannot find function parse in module compiler. Consider importing this function. What What's this all about? Oh, I'm probably just not doing something correctly. That's fine. I probably just left it in an incomplete state. Probably left things in an incomplete kind of state where main doesn't work. We've been building this little thing here. I finished the VM. Okay. So lore update. If you weren't here, when was Bad Apple? Bad Apple was exactly 1 week ago. We were doing Bad Apple related things. We were building the Bad Apple. We were turning Bad Apple into a computer. Welcome Swarm of Weasels as well. I'm sorry if I didn't say hello. Did I not say hello to Swarm of Weasels? God damn, I'm very sorry. We were making Bad Apple into a computer. So we built this little VM that hopefully we'll be able to turn Bad Apple pixel regions. You know, we talked about it, and this is like not a super full featured thing yet. We need some more operations, but we have the basics. We have the ability to get literals in. We can do we can get addresses, various address regions for like the local frame, globals. We can read shit from memory. We can write shit to memory. We can do some arithmetic. We can do some control flow. This should be enough to implement loops, right? We got subroutines in here. You know, we have some various high and low level abstractions, and I've tried this out a little bit. Like I can write a little program that just like adds 1 to a counter in a loop repeatedly. You know, we have the basics of computation happening here. Right? There's some kind of computation occurring. So the next thing to do is to compile. Basically, we have this instruction type here, right? You see here, pub/enum instruction. This is the instructions. So we need to compile a C program to a list of those instructions. So we've been working on. We've been exploring that a little bit. And if you remember, we were looking at that appendix. Where is that appendix? Where is that? Where is that thing? This thing. Remember from the C manual over here in this zone of the web. And I was like, I don't want to write that parser. It turns out someone has already done it, conveniently for us. Lang C Rust. If we head over here, classic C manual Easter eggs, of course. All right, gotta head out. Enjoy the stream, everyone. Thank you for stopping by, Mokatech. Appreciate you, and thank you for coming around, and thank you again, Yuki DT, for the raid. Appreciate it. Please check out Yuki if you can't. If you don't know Yuki, you gotta know Yuki. So. Yeah, this is just a parser that's based on that, basically. This is mod C11, but it's basically what it does is it uses this library called rustpeg to take a peg, which is I think stands for parsing expression grammar, which is kind of like it's like regex but big. It's regex but big and more. To generate to automatically, basically it uses one of these things to generate like a description of the grammar, to generate a Rust file, and then it does it. It's like a parser generator solution for C. So we have a parser already. I don't actually know how it handles the type def situation. I'm sure there seem to be quite a few options, but we're going to use that. So really what we have to do, if we're going to do our C compilation business, is we have to traverse the AST that this parser spits out at us, and we're gonna produce instructions. We're gonna take a list. We're gonna take the tree and make the list. That's all we got to do. Got to head out to Pack for more travel. Great stream. We'll get that purple. Oh, thank you so much, Mickey Noon, and appreciate all the support. And please, safe travels. Enjoy life, and we'll get there. We'll get there. I think really things just are aligning such that it's going to happen. Everything's going to happen all at once around our 1 year anniversary, which is, I mean, Twitch is just building the suspense for us. Thank you for the kind word. Of course, Yuki VT. No, like you're a friend. You're a friend. We have to. You gotta be kind to and I mean it's warranted. It's not even me being kind. It's just telling the truth. It's just about the truth. Welcome in Mog as well. Hello, greetings. How's it going, my friend? How do we? So anyway, we need to do this redeem first though. Before any of this nonsense, we need to make friends. We need to make an artist of friends. Where is friend? We have feed friend, we have give friend gift, we have feed near vig, and we have talk to friend. All of these. Just finished up Resident Evil 5 with Ace. Oh well, I have to guess. I didn't see this time. Is this which Ace? Which Ace, Mog? There are 2 Aces in our zone. There's Ace Windfall channel. There's other Ace. There's 2 Ace. Oh, fuck, I shouldn't forget the other Ace's name. Ace P. It's other. Is it other Ace? It's, well, either way. We'll shout out Mog either way. I hope your stream went well. Resident Evil 5 I feel is one that people don't really I don't have any awareness of Resident Evil, right? I only know 4 because of Leon S. Kennedy, Leon Sex Kennedy, as apparently he's called. Ace P Aswell. Yes, those are the two. It's Ace Windfall CH and Ace P H Paswell. HP Caswell or whatever it is. Both friends. Let's shout out Mog. Very good co-op game, but isn't that great as a single player game? I see. Yeah. I really only know about 4. I know what 2 is. 2 is like other character. Is 2 Leon also, I think, Leon but young form, and then 4 is Leon but old form. I don't know anything about 3. I know they made Village, which is like 8 or something, which has the woman. I know Village is a woman type game. But that's basically all I know about Resident Evil. I'm weak to horror. I hope you had a good time though. Can we see, and we'll see if we can remember how to spell Ace P Cas. Is it Ace P Aswell? I thought it was Caswell the whole time, but I might be reading it just wrong. I'm bad. Resident Evil Dommy Mommy. Resident Evil Document Object Model Mother. I've only played RE1. I'm too scared. Yeah, they're so. 4 seems kind of fun because it's a little bit silly, right? I wouldn't want to play the 4 remake because that's a little too photorealistic, but like I think I could play 4 for the GameCube because it seems it's kind of a goofy game, right? It's kind of a goofy type game, and there's like, it's mostly just like being a cool badass guy named Leon. I think at least. Excuse me, sorry, I'm all froggy now. I'm going frog style. It's more of a funny survival game where you punch zombies. That sounds very fun, actually. That sounds like a good time. Did you survive? Did you finish the game? You did survive. If you're feeling froggy. I love watching horror games being played, but I'm too scared. Yeah, I can't even watch them typically. I have to tune out if there's ghouls on the screen. If you like this setup, you might also like Micro Mirror Network, Firefly/Micro Mirrors. Oh, interesting. RE1 2015 PC version is the best RE game. I feel like probably it's. I mean, I'm a horrible contrarian. I'm probably the kind of person who's like, yeah, RE1 is the best. Fixed camera angles, backtracking. Yeah, I love that. Welcome Nicola North VT as well. Welcome. I'll walk you through if needed. Thank you. I would. So I'm having this feeling of like, I don't know. I want to actually like. I'm sort of realizing that I might need to engage my brain a little bit. This is a strange, like, I sort of feel like I might need to engage my brain a little and think about things and awaken myself. We'll look at it tomorrow when I have more brain cells awake again. Hell yeah. I want to, you know, I'm so used to just looking things up. I've atrophied. My puzzle solving skills have atrophied here. I need to have atrophied. I don't know how you say this. They've atriums. They've apiaried. And I want to play some like Kingsfield or something and just do it unspoiled. Just go hard on some fucked up dungeon crawler or some messed up survival horror game that I've never played that is heavy on the puzzles, and just try and do it and just see if I can. Because like, or if I get frustrated in literally 5 minutes and go look for a wiki. I don't know what I'll do. We have double Nicola situation present in the. Is this the first time you've both been here at once? I mean, it's the first time chatting for Nicola North VT, but you've been around. Nicola North VT's around, certainly. Interesting. Text Adventure Time. Those emotes are cute AF. Thank you. This one is courtesy. The happy one is courtesy of Gunpie. I think I marked. I think it's still pending, so it doesn't show that Gunpie did it yet because they have to like accept the thing. But it's courtesy of Gunpie channel. Have you seen the Get Lamp documentary? No, but that sounds right up my alley. Is this a documentary of like Zork and stuff? Get Lamp documentary. Can we see? Anyone who enjoyed RE1? Oh yeah, Signalis seems very fucking sick. That's one I've been saving for a little minute. That one seems very good. Get Lamp documentary about interactive fiction genre that includes. I see. Of textfiles.com. Hell yeah, love that zone, love that web zone. This seems like something we should probably watch at some point. That seems almost ideal. Let's add that to. Where do we even have? Is Lane even mentioned in this file? Where is Lane watch along reel documentaries? Get Lamp Secrets of Blackmore Other. Perhaps there's a really good BBS doc too. Yeah, is Lane biblical? Well, Lane sort of exists in a separate sort of space. Miku, on the other hand, Miku is perfect. Lane is kind of, so I don't know. It exists. Lane should be kind of biblical, I guess. Do we add Lane? Do we add? Let's see. Let's see how we're feeling. Lane biblical. List, no. You vote yes or no. Those are the options. Lane biblical. Let's program the bells to play those Undertale, Celestial, Nightcore, Lane Pilled, Glitch Effect, Bass Boosted, Turbo Slut, Verizon, Fios, Extra Tone, Funky Breakcore edits. So true. So true. Lane is satanic. I don't know. We'll have to see. I mean, the people will decide. The people must decide here whether or not 1,000 instances of the word lane get appended to my copy of the King James Bible. That's what we'll have to see. Will heaven or hell, heaven, or maybe like what is the Guilty Gear intro? In the beginning, mankind knew that they could not change society, so instead they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell. Is that what it is? Is that it? Did I get it right? Can I find it? Guilty Gear Strive intro text. Nonsensical Japanese fighting game flavor text is literally such my thing. It's unbelievable. Yeah, it's mankind knew that they cannot change society, so instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts. Heaven or hell, duel 1, let's rock. That is the thing. That is the thing. Welcome to Die is a good one. Hell yeah. That explains how Miku. Can we get Bible.txt? It looks like Lane is we are in fact Undertale, Celestial, Nightcore, Lane Pilled, Glitch Effect, Bass Boosted. So I think we got to do it. 1,000 I Lane. I did it without spaces. 1,000 I Lane space. There we go. Delete the last space. There we got new Bible mode. It won't work. Do I have to reload the Bible? Is that gonna crash the stream if I reload the Bible? Bible.el. The people won. The people have chosen. Populate Bible tables. What we gotta call. We gotta wait until that. This one takes a few seconds usually. It shouldn't be lagging. It's only on the Emacs thread, so it shouldn't be too bad. We're still waiting. It's taking. Okay, there we go. Now if we say Lane is now canonized as well. This should be a redeem or like some kind of reward. You can pay 100,000 channel points to canonize your username, which means I add it to the Bible 1,000 times. That's actually very, very good. Small tasks. Canonize me, redeem. Your username gets added 1,000 times to Bible.txt. Will the stream crash if I reload the Bible is the kind of sentence that makes this. Yeah, I mean, it's a real concern too. It's not even an artificial sentence, right? Like my whole Emacs was locked up for like fucking 15 seconds. There was a real chance of shenanigans if like the Bible took too long to load. Swarm of weasels could become biblical. Yes, it's possible. Welcome in Dr. Glitchy as well. How's it going? What's up, Doc? What's up, Doc? That's what we say. What's up, Doc? Hello, Dr. Glitchy. What are you up to today, Dr. Glitchy? How's it going? How is it going, my oomph 1 hour stream? That's how it goes. You know, that's how it is sometimes on this earth. Jesus gets put on the Hall of Fame. Yeah. This is yeah, if the Bible crashes the stream, we have to put literally Jesus Christ on the list of entities that have crashed the stream. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. But I mean, we mostly have divine protection. Investigating scam links that weirdos posted. Oh, I see. That's exciting. It's closing in on 2 a.m. Gotta head to bed. Good night. Attention span. And I assume this is the time when most of our friends across the pond, if they're not sicko freaks like me, are about to go to bed. So, what other entities have crashed your stream? Well, Bad Cop has, and Sam Altman has. Those are the main stream crashing incidents so far. And also, we didn't have Zeus as well. Of course, Zeus. Where's the Hall of Fame? We have to include Zeus. When was Thanksgiving? Thanksgiving 2023. It's 3 a.m. here. Yes, that's November. Only. Oh, Jesus Christ. Only 6 days later. 23. What day was this? How did I didn't stream on a Thursday. It must have been before that. It must have been the 21st. It must have been it was the last stream before Thanksgiving. This was Zeus. Zeus crashed the stream then. No Christ just yet. No Christ. And model crashes have gotten much less frequent. There were many others of these lost. We'll put those up here so it's chronological. But the model used to crash constantly. It's become less common now. But yeah. Yellow dot vibe. Chances like flipping a coin for destiny, huh? Man, that is straight out of an. Friend has the anime protag lines too, right? Can we say it in the chances like flipping a coin for destiny, huh? Like that's straight up like, I don't know, fighting game character shonen protag line. Okay. The bells. Back to the bells. Back to this. We have show friend Wikipedia page. We have so many friend interaction type components. Looks like my brain is we're blooting up. We're kind of blooting up a little bit around here. What if we make this say, I don't make allowances for old men. Feels like my brain before my first coffee of the day. That's my new voice. I'm doing that voice now. Instead of talking like normal style like I do, like everything is now going to be like Zeus crashed the stream, like super over enunciated, that's how you have to do it. If in showbiz, I've learned this. In showbiz, it's important to do that. What is this called? Friend composes song. That's what it is. User imp, and it's this asks friend to compose a song about whatever. Always be booting. Hello LG. I should shout out LG. These LG's been streaming lately. You've been here the whole time. You were talking earlier, but I didn't shout you. I've been trying to do. I feel like I don't shout out the people who are just here enough, which is a shame because I should be more aware of this. It's just you have to dip for I know how it goes. LG's been developing has been writing in a Ragnarok Online private server on stream, which is very exciting. I know we have maybe some Ragnarok Online enjoyers, or I know maybe Enlin and Nova were playing some Ragnarok recently. I'm aware of. I have a hunch that they were gaming. So if they're, and Yuki, were you gaming with them as well? Maybe you were. I never. There's so many people. 8Ball did. Yeah. There's a fair few gamers out here. Whoops. Bells. So we're gonna write this, compose a song about, and this will be friend compose song. Imp is the theme for the song. And then we run this, and then we're gonna add. I wasn't, but that's cool. Yeah, it's interesting. Doing a lot of like reverse engineering stuff, hanging out in the hex editor a little bit, which is always a fun time, a fun way to spend your days. Square brackets for layered notes aren't necessary anymore. Well, there's also tracks. You can do chords, UKVT, and there's also tracks, which are separated with pipes. Lots of not knowing what I'm looking at. That's the best part, though. LG does custom RO private server development. Yeah. I think they've just been starting up this project lately. I think. Yeah, they're just trying. But like that's the best part. Watching the real stuff of someone actually trying to do it. Right. It's not. If you check the Redeem, there's a page. Yeah. As Basilia says, if you go to the Bells Redeem, there's a link to their page, and they have all the info. Basilia, you're a Ragnarok Online enjoyer as well, if I recall. In RO, you mentioned this. You mentioned this in way in the before times. This was something. Well, I don't know what I'm fucking saying. Channel points, manage rewards and challenges. We need to make a new thing. What's the new thing called? It's called friend composes song. It costs 100 channel points. That's what it costs. Friend will compose a song for you about the theme that you say. That's what it is. You have to enter text. It costs 100. It looks this color. It's this cream color. It skips the queue. There's no cooldown. We got a nice tone there. Okay, friend compose song. Okay, now we can test this. What's your choice of modern hex editor? For me, I just have to use Hexel because but Hexel I'm not very satisfied with. In general, I'm not very satisfied with my hex editing workflow right now at all, especially when it comes to editing, and even reading is not ideal right now for me. We gotta write. We should just add it to the list because like I keep saying that, like I have all these things in my head that are like, oh, I'll eventually do that. Like I'll eventually write better HTOP in Emacs. I'll eventually write better a nicer hex editor, but I should actually just like write them down and do them. Because I mean, there's no time like the present. This is the time. Write a better Emacs hex editor. Write a nicer Emacs HTOP interface. I'll eventually use my custom-made Kanban, or certainly I will. Surely. Let's have Friend compose a song about Kanban. Let's see. If you're an Emacs hex editor looking to supporting Kaitai, that seems interesting. ImHex does look very slick. I'm sort of envious of that. What did you say? What's the song? What the fuck? I made a beep boop version of Rush E. Wish my keys weren't just painted on. What the? Okay, thank you. There are ampersands in this? I think there's something. We have some kind of. I don't think that actually plays, Friend. Unfortunately, I don't think that one actually goes. As someone with a very long text file, I can say that writing them down and doing them are actually two very. Well, I understand this, but it's better than forgetting them. It's better than forgetting them and then eventually not knowing what to do. I want to have a list of things so I always know what to do. Not playing is very symbolic, considering what Rush E is. This is reasonable. It intentionally self-sabotaged. I don't. God. Okay. Can we get other? What's other? Friends. Give me song. Give me a song. Play me a song. What's Captain Falcon? Give me a song about boost power. Can you play? Can you go? What do you say, friend? Totally race to this tune. I see. Does it work? Does it play? I don't know if it plays. I don't know if there's play on this. I write them down, eventually forget where I put them. Yeah. Did Friends skip my requests? I don't know if do we have a Friends lullaby? I think it did. I think it might have. These are well, I'll do it again. We'll ask. We won't scam on that one. We'll say Friend. I'll just say lullaby. Friend composes song lullaby. What are you going to say this time? We have not managed to get one of them to play successfully so far. Hope my lullaby doesn't make everyone doze off. Hee. Okay. This looks like a reasonable song. I don't know why we're not playing this. Can we try it? What's the flaw? Wait, are we just not playing them? We should be playing them. We're passing it to music play tracks, right? Might need some clarity on this one. Yeah, there might be. We'll establish clarity for one. Maybe we have something that's waiting. Maybe there's a queue. Could be something going on. Let's just try and music play tracks. This. You play? Let's see what we're looking at here. What are we seeing? There we go. There's Friend's lullaby. This is Friend's lullaby. I think we just got gunked up in the works somewhere along the line, and it got backed up a little bit. But I think we're good. Yeah, everyone go. It's time for bed. Okay. Yeah, this works though. This thing basically works, right? The gunk. Yes, there's some gunk in the works. What else? We'll do one more. Let's say YukiVT. YukiVT came to hang out. Jets sleep. Hit him with the Jets sleep. YukiVT. Let's see what we have to say about YukiVT on here. Okay, we'll wait. YukiVT's got their own theme song now. Hope it's as cool as they are. That's actually not bad. You know, that's vaguely music, right? There's some kind of progression of things happening here, right? Like there's you know, it's it's probably about at the level of me noodling what I do when I noodle around in whatever beatbox or whatever, right? There's vaguely chords. There's stuff happening. Something has occurred. Like a pop star, my tune's gonna go okay. I see. Very, very cool. Very nice. Thank you. Beatbox is wild. There's so many forks. Yeah, I never remember. I have probably saved somewhere what my preferred fork is that has all the cool instruments, but I never find it when I Google. I have to go look through my notes every time to find like the right gizmo. LG is the coolest shatter. Let's see over here then. My beats are cool, but the LG is the coolest. Thank you. Yes, that is its method. That is the method. I4, S4. Oh yes, it is in fact going. We are going a bit outside of. We have I4, S4, T4. There are quite a few S4s here. Well, you can't win them all. Thank you. Actually we're inventing new notes here. Did it get linked? It should. Now it did. Yes, we are aware of the the deluxe bells of Zelia Kai, the DBZ Kai. This one just goes very low. Cool. Hello, Leonidas Umbra as well. Welcome in. We're asking friend to make music today. Let's shout out Leonidas, who's cool. Does friend know music theory? Did it not answer? Did we not get 8-ball? 8-ball. Does friend know music theory? Cannot predict now. Okay, I guess we don't have a good read on that one just yet. This is the Alien song. Apparently. We got the Alien song happening apparently. The same two notes over and over. Yeah, let's see if an actual like if we can actually translate a request. Oh, there we go. Yeah, well, I guess it sort of. Forson's theme song. You set these. Oh, these are honestly. This is probably like the most expensive one. People run out very fast. Frizz. That kind of goes hard at the end. Like, listen to that. Yeah, it's quite expensive just because they're so spammable, right? Like, people will often want to do like a few dozen in a stream, right? So it adds up really quick. I originally had them much higher, but like because everyone's rewards, it's like 1,000 is like the cheapest thing. But like it's if you want to be spamming them a lot, it's important. This is pretty neat. Yeah, we made it today. Let's save this one. We'll save this one in the what are we gonna call this? Forson's theme. This is Forson's theme. Can we replay Forson's theme then? What's SICP? It's Jisoo Joy of Man's whatever it's the song that they play in SICP. Like if we search SICP. We go to YouTube. Why don't I have a YouTube search on this? I should probably add that. I have that elsewhere. SICP lectures. I think it's the very first thing they play in the lecture. Maybe it is. Either way, it's early on. Yeah. It's a classic,
I'd like to welcome you to this course on computer science.
Yes, it's excellent. It's excellent. A song about programming a C compiler at 6 a.m. on August 13th, 2006. It's futuristic. It is a classic actual. It's actually insane that all this stuff is open. Courseware is such a resource. Look at that dude. Yeah, the big ass binder. I don't know. Probably papers. Probably important papers and stuff. LG. I don't know. I couldn't say. All of this just goes on these blackboards though. You don't even need the binder. Okay. I think we have repaired the diving bell. Diving bell successfully repaired. Diving bell repair has been accomplished. We managed that one. Okay. Other things. We need to do Wikipedia handle links. We have bells open right now. Can you add the 2 songs over? Oh, the ones I see. The ones from DB Kai. Deluxe. Do I have that open still? We got to go back. Pub.colonq.computer. I should just bookmark all of. Let's just add prod sites to. We can add various sites. Where's browser.el? We're gonna add. Here's my After Dark push link. Here's where I go to push to LLLL After Dark Video Ninja. It's the code. The code is LLLL After Dark. Thank you, Frizz, for the follow. Appreciate you. We're gonna go to Bell's docs, which is pub.colonq.computer/Bezilia/bells, and we'll also add Bell's songs, which is we'll also up DBZ Kai. Prod, and what is the URL? It's toy/dbkai. Yeah, toy dbkai. There we go. And now if I just go to here, it should be, I won't have to type that a million times anymore. Very cool. What are the long, where's the long ones? Here, Amino long version. Text longer than, okay, here we go. Rainy capsule fair. Okay, we got some good stuff. We got some good stuff here. Am I not font? Is this just a link? Is this just link? That's funny. Welcome Catero channel. Hello, greetings. We built a new thing, Catero channel, where friend can compose music now. So there's a redeem. It costs 100. It's in the 100 points section where you can give friend a theme and friend will produce music. What should I call this? What is this just my font rendering being broken, or are we otherwise fucked? It's just blank characters. Yeah. I'm calling this blank. That gets called blank. And what does this get called? This gets called Rainy Capsule Paraphrase. Rainy Capsule Paraphrase is what that gets called. No dot normal list style. Okay, they're enabled now. Friend is so talented. Friend is multi-talented. Catero channel. It's true. Shout out to Catero channel also. Catero channel, cool friend of mine. Can we see if it works now? What if we do a little redeem? What if we do a little bit of redeem action? You're testing? Okay, you can test. You can test. And we can see if it plays. Let's see. Did you forget? Did you forget? What? Forget what? What did I forget? Okay, let's see if he forgore. I forgore. Did I wait? I forgore. What? Huh? How am I? How I forgot? Typical. What? What? This goes kind of crazy. What did I? Okay, I'll leave it. I'll leave it for now. What did I forget? Modclunk, what did I forget? To eat? How was the pizza?
Good.
What?
Got all left.
Hell yeah. What did I forget though? What am I forgetting? Everyone's telling me I forgot. I forgore. What?
What's the joke?
What happened?
What's
Do I need to
joke?
wait? Do I need to wake up? What? What's going on? Can't forget the coffee though. That's essential. Thank you, Tiny Misi. Appreciate that. He forget? I forgot.
Oh no.
I-
No.
Well, oh, I mean, I gotta shout out Code Space, of course. God damn. You can just ask. You don't have to. I'm sorry. I'm bad at doing. I don't know why. I don't know what I forgot either. Now I remember though. I have to wait for John Twitch. I'm sorry. I'm being so rude. Now I'm actually embarrassed. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Compose this song, Emacs Lisp. Thank you. I'm telling my friend I love coffee. Clo knows I'm telling my friend how to use a French press. Yeah, they're perfectly synchronized. Your synchronicity factor is extremely large. Okay, we've made Bell. You're good. Don't. Thank you. Nightmare. 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 And made a scary song. Man, it made a scary song. Nightmare. 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 Like where does the nightmare thing come from? When I think of it. Is it Michael Reed? I don't think no way it's because I imagine like the lore being like sitting next to someone when they're sleeping going nightmare. Like that's a very funny image, right? I just don't know where it originates from, and it's not really a Googleable thing. Does anyone know? Do we have any nightmare Eric Andre? That's believable. I believe that. Lucas _ I believe that. I don't doubt that one being the case for sure. For real. But let's make Wikipedia handle links to, let's do that shit as well. Yeah, let's basically do that shit as well. How are we going to do that? Thank you, Steel. Oh, it's Steel Shield Eric Andre image. It's that famous picture. I don't know the origins, but I know it from a Witness server meme. Oh man. Who is this person? Who is this individual? In Nightmare Witness. I know it from VTubers mostly, and of course Michael Reeves says it a bunch, but like also I know Nyanners does it a bunch. Their origin Eric Andre Nightmare clip. Is this good? Is this good? Let's bring it up. Computer, bring that one up. Iron Man. Bring it up. Bring it up for us. Computer. Bring that one up. Bring that one up. Conjure it.
Me and my friends used to.
It's kind of quiet. It's kind of quiet. That's kind of crazy. He does just do nightmare. That's kind of nuts. That's kind of nuts. He did Whiz bad. He did Whiz bad. Who is what Whiz? Who is Whiz? Who is what? I don't know many of these things. I don't really watch. I'm vaguely aware of Wiz Khalifa. Was it really? Is it? Wait, really? Is it crazy? I don't know. Again, we've established I don't know who this is. I don't know I don't even know what's. I'm vaguely aware of Eric Andre as sort of someone who exists and does comedy, but I don't really know. I don't really have a good. Like I don't have a good read. I don't have a good read on any of this. This is an Adult Swim. I think so, right? We're kind of an Adult Swim theme today, being in the SeaLab. Can we go friends.el Wikipedia? How are we reacting to this Wikipedia article? If we have fetch Wikipedia here, that's a whole thing, right? Where are you? We have a whole file fig Wikipedia. What the fuck? How do we get there? How on earth did we get there? So we have this Wikipedia query base thing. We should probably make it so that what shall we do? What shall we do? There's probably a way we can check if page is already a URL. Figures. Figures. Yes, indeed. Figures. Quite. Quite. I think if we get page, there's probably some functions we can use to get the URL. Let's start fucking around with this. URL base. What is this? If we say we have Wikipedia articles, what's a Wikipedia? Do I have any Wikipedias open? Recursive descent parser. If we get the URL for this, which is the kind of thing that people typically link, the full ass URL. That's the wrong thing. What's the right thing? What's the right thing? That's the opposite of the base path. If I read the docs for base path, maybe that will tell us the opposite. That's the wrong thing entirely. URL, this is the way. This is the way. We have so many functions starting with URL. There's so many. URL domain, URL data, URL file. If we say URL file, that's the wrong thing entirely. That's really the wrong thing. File, elisp URL functions. Can we get them in some kind of categorized form, please? No, apparently. URL package. Emacs wiki, never a good place to be, generally. Generally not where you want to be at all. Generally ever. But yeah, that's no good. That's no good. I just want to get the end of the link. That's my favorite place to be. Welcome in, Shroby. Yeah, the wiki is, well, is what it is. I mean, we're just gonna remove this, right? We're just gonna, because I want to get it if it doesn't. I don't know, gamers. If I just look where URL, it's probably defined right next door, right? So we just look at the source code. It's probably right next door here, I imagine. URL file directory, return the directory part of URL. File non-directory. File non-directory is what it's called. Oh, baby, we got there. Okay, very pog. So if we say this and we say fig fetch Wikipedia and we say message on this, say message, will you actually fetch? You do fetch. Very good. The concept of friendship and its joys and sorrows. Do we have, will you play? It might take a second to play. It takes, it takes a little minute. It takes a little minute sometimes. Sort of a melancholic song, I think. A theme of melancholy, which is, I mean, I guess is appropriate. Bob. Who is Bob? Who Bob? You are Bob. Where are we going here? We're here. You're Bob. You're Bob. Let's. No, you're good. No, you're good. Yeah, you're okay. Yeah. Is that funny? No, actually, you're fine. Hello, Zulfix _ Welcome in, Oopsie. Welcome in. Hello, Zulfix. You're being slightly bullied. It's okay though. Page name is either if URL. Can I check if something is a URL? How do I check if is URL? URL. URLP. If URLP page, then we get URL file non-directory. Then we get URL file non-directory page. Otherwise, we get page. No. That's what we do. And we say this is page name. Page. And then we say this is page name too. Do we use page anywhere else? I don't think we do. Now we can do this. Now, friend knows about Modclonk Giggle. Modclonk's giggle is the chorus of my soul. Heh. Thank you.
Friend, I love you too. Friend.
Thank you.
Friend is my favorite friend.
Friend is very good. Okay, can we get a random Wikipedia page that I looked at recently? Okay, this one's mobile, but it should still work because we're just going to strip the URL off, right? We're gonna do a little bit of a URL strip situation. How do we say show friend Wikipedia page? Why is show friend Wikipedia page 5 points and talk to friend 50 points? What is going on with what is this? Okay, can we say this? You cannot find page gross Michelle banana. It doesn't happen. It doesn't work. How do I mean, isn't that what we wanted though? Isn't that literally what we wanted? Isn't that all we needed? URLP just probably it is. Actually, that almost certainly is. We got the wrong thing. Fuck. We probably need to check if a string is a URL, right? You know what we're just gonna do? We're gonna be gamers. We're gonna see, yeah, URL generic parse URL. Yeah. What do? You return the struct, and the struct will allow us to get the thing. And then it'll return nil if it's not. We can just use this as a predicate, right? This foo, you return nil. No, you don't return nil. You return a URL with empty file name. You know what? We might do this the gamer's way. We're gonna do it the gamer's way, I think. Let's see. I didn't play back because it had to add a disclaimer. The song is, this request appears to invoke a satirical or hypothetical scenario, as Richard Stallman, the well-known advocate of free software, has critiqued proprietary software like Microsoft's Windows, hereby referred to humorously as Microsoft Bimbos, and has been a proponent of GNU Linux, referred here humorously as Lunix. A soundtrack for such an unlikely talk could be whimsically absurd or comical. Here is a lighthearted satirical interpretation of what that soundtrack might look like in the given format. And then, please note that the title and theme are purely fictitious, and the given sequence of notes does not reflect any known musical work associated with Richard Stallman or his views. Thank you. We'll have to play it, though. We will have to play it. Welcome in Ace and Deuce as well. Why is your heart rate so high? It's fake. It's my CPU. It's a load average. That's what it is. That is what it is. I never know, like, you've probably measured, like, sometimes I just straight up and be like, I say something insane, like I say like I have too much blood, or like I'm built differently or something, and the other half of the time I've just been saying what it is. I don't know what causes me to like decide to do one or the other, but like it is fun. I was worried for, thank you, I appreciate that. Welcome in, by the way. We're having fun with Emacs, and ideally with C too. We're gonna have fun. I'm gonna do this shit. Why is my tree decorated? I didn't finish AOC. Why is it decorated? Why is that? Why are you Terry Bogard FN Lumi Colonq? Why is the tree? We'll have to check on that in a moment. In a moment. It was Liquid Cake was here. Is Liquid Cake's tree decorated? I don't recall. I don't recall. Thank you for the follow, Ace and Deuce, as well. Welcome to the stream, fam. Friend, you're very humorous. Okay. What did we copy and paste? We got this song. Fig. Or no, Muzak. Play tracks. And then this. And then this. What is the Stallman song? How is the song of the Stallman? Enjoy the follow. Thank you. So what we're doing is we made this little guy here. This little guy is like a ChatGPT desktop buddy, and we made it so he knows how to there's a redeem now to like for him to compose a song for another little toy that we have that plays. You can do redeems to play music, and we're trying to make it all work together nicely. That's we're just fucking around with things. Is this the song? Yeah. This is the Stallman song. This is Microsoft Bimbos. Kind of goes crazy. Kind of goes a little bit crazy. But where were we? We were in Wikipedia, weren't we? We're over here. We're gonna do this entirely a different way. We're gonna be saying S contains. We'll be doing an S contains scenario, and we're gonna be doing one of these. This is not a regex match, right? Yes, sure, we're fine. We're so back. Kind of reminds me of Nightmare. I'm going to do a similar thing when I have enough money for. I've been doing this quite a lot, Ace and Deuce, and I'm on the chat. I'm on like the modern. I'm using like GPT-4 or whatever, and it's very, very cheap. Especially when the things are ultimately like human scale, and you're not like trying to like do things like in a very automated way. Like I think I've spent collectively like probably less than $10 on AI stuff, and I do so much of it. I do like a ton all the time for like stream bits. So like it is extremely affordable. Like very affordable. Got like no, yeah, and that's fair. You can also do local models. Like there are, if you have a decent computer, there are definitely local model things that you can try. I think the one people always tell me to use is this thing Olama, I think is the thing, which is like a similar, you get a similar nice local language. I don't know if this is an API or what, but like it's a nice tool for these sorts of things. I was pissed that they took away my free tokens. Yeah, I haven't. That is unfortunate if they did so. Friend theme song when you are being sneaky. You should make it sound vaguely like Pink Panther theme. Oh. Let's see. Hell yeah, what a classic. There we go. Well, it definitely sounds sneaky. It's not that close to the Pink Panther theme, but I wonder if a lot of that is a function of the medium, right? The fact that we're using GPT 4.0. Yes, I think I am. Where is GPT.py? What are we saying? We're asking for a GPT 4 1106 preview. Don't install an LSP, please. That is what we ask for. I was using 3.5 turbo before, but like this is a lot better, so we're gonna use that instead. Okay, here we'll do this for fetch Wikipedia instead, shall we? We'll just check if the page contains the funny little harbinger of URL. And then we can go show friend Wikipedia page. This, Jesus Christ, someone's exploding. Hello, BA4IE as well. Welcome. Oh, you think the soda stream exploded? You think the soda stream that they have upstairs exploded violently? That's actually crazy. If so, you should probably go check on them. Welcome in Lucas TA as well. Here's our song. Did we get the Wikipedia page back? You said something like this. It was allowed. Did you hear that on stream? Oh, the soda stream incident. That's concerning. Is this little guy a dog? Well, it's sort of a generic little creature, right? It's sort of an unspecified fuzzy creature type, you know. I thought it was no, it was that was something dropping on the floor above me, or something hitting the floor above. It was very. Normally I can't hear anything from like the surrounds, right? But that was very, very loud. It was. Yeah. Are they okay? Are life and limb intact?
No, apparently someone is just knocking things.
Someone's just knocking things all over the place up there. I see.
We're not saying.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't say who it is. I wouldn't say who it is, but that is crazy. Well, glad there's no explosions happening. Glad there's no explosive type behavior.
Yeah.
What do we have? We have this banana, right? We wanted to see what this banana is all about, don't we? URL file non-directory. I wonder if it's the underscores that are fucking us up, right? If we say fig fetch Wikipedia, this fellow. Thank you for boosting teriyaki jerky. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. No, this just works. I guess it was just one of the, you know, sometimes things get lost in the mix-up a little bit. Sometimes things can get a little, especially when friend is involved. Maybe friend was waiting to do something else and didn't, you know, there's not really a good queue system. The stream could use a few jump scares every day. Yeah, I mean, what would the stream be without random events, really? Really, what would it be? Probably it'd be nothing at all. It'd be nothing at all. Okay. I'm satisfied with what we've done here. We've made it slightly more robust, which means it's time to fucking do some of this C stuff. So you know what I'm gonna do? It's been 5 hours. Holy fuck! It's time to wiggle. It's that time again. It's time to fucking move. It's time to not perish from sitting in the chair for too long. So I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be back in 1 minute. And we'll get into some rust. We'll get into some rust type action. It is time to wiggle. Okay, let's click. Which one is it this time? We're gonna click the Fairchild one this time. This is Fairchild VTs, I think. Why did it go so slow? Why is the transition so weirdly slow? I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna mute myself. I'll be right back. Okay, BRB. Okay. Okay, bye. we're back. Let's get into it. Let's get into it, I think. Let's click back to the main zone. Let's go back to the main zone. You have a good collection of Wigglies there, Swarm of Weasels. Those are people, I know some of those people. I know Meat S Cave. I know Catania. I know Soy Milk. I know WW Parasi. Those are all individuals with whom I am familiar. Whoa, that's crazy. Zero cost abstractions. Well, we'll see about that. I'm a fan of mostly costly abstractions myself. I'm a fan of putting everything in a hash map. That's what I'm a fan of. I'm a fan of using strings everywhere. I'm a fan of putting lots of things on the heap. But I mean, there's something for everyone out there, I think. Let's head over to BA. What's this called? Virgil? You're called Virgil. This is Virgil is what you're called. Let's go to compiler. Compiler.rs. Let's actually see, let's just parse some stuff, shall we? Let's parse something at least. If we just parse, we should be fine, right? Where is main? Main.rs. So I'm using this library. So I'm just writing if we're gonna make it so if we call this executable just with the compiler subcommand, we should print out the parse tree. Let's just do that. This is what we were doing before, but I've moved this parse command into the inside of this state abstraction, which is like a state of a compiler. So let's say comp is a new state. Comp is a compiler state new. We can do one of those. We can do, well, this actually does compile translation unit on. Well, I guess we can just print out let's just do this. We can just do this in here, right? We don't need to make a state or anything. We don't need to do any of this. And we can just say let t equal. We don't need to compile translation unit also. We just need to parse. We just need to parse the fucking translation unit. That's all we need. That's all we ever wanted. What do you even return? Return results. We'll unwrap the results. Your Emacs setup looks too overwhelming for me. I personally use Neo. Yes, I mean, this is obviously a little bit much for stream, right? And obviously it's a different paradigm, sort of, right? Like I never leave Emacs, like ever. Like I like Emacs is like the UI to my computer for me. So like it sort of demands a different approach compared to something like Vim, which it can be nice to have it be something that's kind of small, starts up fast, kind of loads features on demand, kind of lets you get in and out, right? You're going to be using other tools with Vim a lot of the time, right? Like leaving to exit your compiler or something, or going to another terminal, or like I don't know what people's workflows are. With Vim, a workflow that I liked a lot. There's a tool called I liked like the using Unix as an IDE kind of approach, right? I'm a fan of that. What are we saying here? Pattern binding, saying is one of the variants of the type. Oh, we have to, did I not? How is this even building? What the fuck? I was using this the other day. How bizarre. What are you supposed to be? Lang AST type specifier, sure. Lang C AST. Well, I just have AST imported, right? So I can say AST type specifier void. Sure, do it, please. Thank you. Yeah, this should spit out a parse tree for us then. Emacs is love, Emacs is life. Yes, it's very good, right? Like, I don't know. Like Emacs is just like, it's a different mode of thing. What are you saying? Do you have like a different version of something here? Behind a ref, oh, sure. I.node.name.clone, sure. Thank you, ZaoGT, for the follow. I don't know, did I have something that was causing this to just never build? Well, either way, we can ignore most of this shit. I'll just comment this out so we can look at the parse tree. I clearly did something. I'm trying to, oh, hello, what's up? Suika? 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 Thank you. Oh, it's one of these situations. That's what we're doing there. I don't think we need this here then. No, we do. We do. And then what are you doing? Similarly, we just got to make our thing we got to make the thing behave. Putting your desktop in an interpreter is really nice. Yeah, it's a pleasant thing. It's nice to have things be consistent. Size of, we need to do something here. Whereas this is all just nonsense that I should have figured out. Anyway, this works now. We're good. We build. Damn, is it buggy? Yeah, there's problems occasionally. So if we cargo build here, cargo indeed. Oh, whoa, Yif Weed, hello. Greetings. Greetings, John Weed, Yif Weed, the weedster themselves. How is it going, my friend? You've been doing some cool stuff too. Factorio. How goes the sea? It's going well. We're first starting to explore the sea. So if we cargo run compiler, and we give it a file. I think I have a test.c file here. Are we not doing anything here? Is it called compile? Is it called compile? No, it is called compile. Test.c, GCC fatal error, no input files, completion. It tries to run the preprocessor, this thing also, which is kind of nice. What are we fucking up here? What have we fucked up? The path should be test.c. Test.c does exist and is this file. What is our particular fuck up in this occasion? Because again, I literally did this before. And it worked. On what criteria does your chat highlighting decide what to... Well, it's based on how many words, which words are in the Bible, Frizz ST. It's because of this. It's a stupid joke. There's a YouTube video that we made about it a while ago. It's kind of overstayed its welcome a little bit, but it's by overstaying its welcome more and more, it just gets funnier and funnier to me, right? By the fact that it like that itself is a funny thing, right? Like I don't know, the idea of there's that expression, right? Like friends and fish are best for 2 days, right? It's best for 3 days or something, and they start to stink or something like this. But I like when things are a little bit stinky. The avatar render looks pretty cool. How does that work? Is it capturing the frames from the webcam and generate? Yes, pretty much exactly. It's there's a description in the below. It's farming engagement. Yes, exactly. It's exactly what it is, right? The more people ask about it, the less I want to remove it. So the way it works, there's description below, and it's also on my GitHub, ZaoGT. There's this library called OpenCFace, that is basically a nice little Python thing that will connect to your webcam and give you face tracking data over a UDP socket. So then the model renderer just like gets that, uses it to like change how the neck joint is positioned on my model, and also to get some stuff like how open my eyes are or my mouth. Right, it works. The mouth doesn't work that well. And then renders it, and then renders it to a texture, and then takes the texture and spits the texture out as text, basically using some heuristics for some things. The law are written in the holy book of righteous words. So true. I'm trying to do something similar, but in C. Yeah, I bet you totally can. It's like, I mean, nothing is super Rust specific here. Some things have been made easier by Rust because like I don't have to like, it's easy to install some libraries for things and stuff, like, and I got to like reuse a lot of like a GLTF library someone wrote. But like even then, like I'm sure like you could do this with not that much difficulty with like C plus asimp. I assume asimp is like a thing that it's like some giant monstrosity of a library for importing various 3D assets. OpenCV and C can do that. I assume OpenCV can do similar face detection stuff, but even like I don't know anything about the ML for the face detection. There was the health stream. Yes, it's true. And we consider doing the Declaration of Independence for the 4th of July. Yeah, we have done different books. Is what Yifweed was asking. We did like a 1800s medical manual, or I don't know what maybe it was an ancient Greek thing. I don't recall exactly what it was. Yeah. Something about humors for a health stream when I was sick, and then we've thought about some other things. It should really be, all these things should be configurable, right? There should be ways to like for people to control them. Thank you, Speedrun Rabbit. We're banishing this one has fucking overstayed its welcome. Friends.el. Friends.el. Friend LDQ. This one's over for now. This one's gotta be gone. The GDQ thing. You're banished. I'm trying to do an ASCII CCTV system, so you can check here. Yeah, that would totally work with this, right? Honestly, I can also play video on this, Frizz, right? Like, I mean, you've seen, like I was doing it earlier, right? I think you were here, but I can play video on this very easily. If I do something like this, you see? It'll load up. Welcome in Shakarovs as well. You see we have some YouTube video I just sent, right? And nominally, so what I would suggest if you want to do like a CCTV thing is like, that's like I could build that pretty easily, like literally right now, right? This is already like a real terminal, so this is already like viewable from a TTY. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. And then what this is, how the video works for this is I'm using libmpv, mplayer and ASCII mode. Why are we? I accidentally loaded a file from libmpv rather than doing anything sane. Libmpv, search DuckDuckGo. Next week, GDQ is next week. Well, we're gonna have to transition to that. So basically, you can embed MPV, which is like a pretty powerful video player that has like a lot of stuff, and it has like this API. And once you get it set up, you can basically say, okay, play this video, and it'll just play to an OpenGL texture, or an OpenGL frame buffer that's backed by a texture, whatever. You can play it to an OpenGL frame buffer. So once you can do that, it's easy enough to just like read back that texture, get all the pixels, and print them out. You know, and print out the appropriate color codes or whatever. For it might be harder if you want to do it in actual. You see, you can do anything. You can just put YouTube video on it. You can be anything. It's and this works. MPV is also able to play. You can play like other things. Like I can play live streams with this. Combined with YTDLP, but I imagine with CCTV, probably the thing you want to do is there's this thing called V4L2, which is like a virtual video device thing for Linux, and I imagine you can get a camera to like play to this, right? And you can make MPV and libmpv play back these like virtual devices. Why are we getting some scraper GitHub wiki c.page? I'm getting crypto mined now. I just clicked some sketch ass link. But like, yeah, even like the webcam setup described here is like there's like a bunch of V4L2 shit in here, right? It's yeah, you could totally do it, right? It's very, very doable. Anyway, let us return to compile. Why do you not do? We should really get into making the Twitch extension so you can finally offload that crypto mining burden on my BPM. Yeah, exactly. You should be crypto mining for me. Testing updated MIDI converter that uses layers. That's kind of nice. Thank you. That's very nice, actually. Did you write that, YukiVT? I know we have kind of a there's a MIDI converter on Prod's site as well. Thanks, I didn't know about this. Yeah, I mean, I think like libmpv takes you all the way there, Frizz. And it's like you can use it from C very easily too. So it's all there. So I would encourage you to explore that particular option. This is flashing too much and it's hurting my eyes, so I'm gonna change the video. It flashes too much. I gotta make it be different. Okay, it's Mr. Green now. Layers add so much depth. Love what you're doing, YukiVT. So true. It's, this one was my own, and something was wrong in there. ORZ. Mine doesn't use layers, just chords. Yeah, Rust just feels so good to the system. I didn't even make it to maximum color flashing. Yeah, it's all good, but I'm not trying. It's good. It's good. I just changed too. So what is fucking us here? Is it perhaps an issue of us not having GCC installed? What is fucking us? No input out files, compilation terminated. That's a problem. Can we see what we're parsing this file? Do we have to give a full path? Or Arduino and I were composing songs the other night. Hell yeah. Welcome to Fighting Annelids. How's it going? Fighting any good annelids lately? How are the annelids treating you? Choco J Wood. HC Hype. It's very interesting that this is like this, because you have to say it in chat, Frizzelli. Just do it in chat once and it'll work. And I gotta add Frizzed. Sorry, I have like a whitelist Frizzed for the video. So you're either gotta boost or I gotta add you to the whitelist. Use GCC. No, it does not use GCC to parse. It uses GCC to run the preprocessor. You're good, Frizz. Now should work. You just gotta say it in chat, Zolly. You gotta post it. Okay, we're good. We're back. So you put it in chat. Wait, did you? No, you didn't. You didn't at all. Yeah, just redo it now and it should work. You're gonna be fighting with Zully 3 though. It can be a race to see who gets their thing last. That counts as 32nd. Oh, interesting. What is this? Who is this? Richard Stallman eats something off his foot. Very nice. Thank you. God damn. Jesus Christ. We've ended up we're in hell. We're perhaps in hell. At least you can't really see what's happening here. And hopefully it'll be replaced soon with Choco J Wood. Hopefully soon Choco J Wood, Choco Jack's VTuber will save us from this. Save us, please, God. Okay. Is this okay? Good, we made it. We made it back. We're in super hell. Derogatory, yes. Okay, are we parsing? Why are we not parsing? Why are we not fucking parsing? Is path have more than path needs to have? Is it a path have more than path needs to have situation? Is it a situation where I don't need to say this? Oh, it is. It literally is. It's a situation where if I was going to put this here, it would have been here anyway. I'm just being foolish. Okay, we parsed the thing. Wow, it's a giant thing. Look at that. It's the whole fucking AST for the program that we have. And we can spot some features in here. Can you spot some features? Oh, it's funny that very funny that it adds. When I was building this before on the other machine where I think it only has Clang available globally by default, it wasn't pulling in this glibc includes stdc predef thing. Very interesting indeed. I wonder what all that actually pulls in. Can we see that file? Like what are the contents of stdc predef.h? Fdump RTL all. How to type Blimpy in Emacs. Can we see what this has? It just has a bunch of defines, right? I assume. Hopefully no actual definitions, declarations, etc. Okay. It's separate from okay. It's separate so the compiler can include it implicitly. GCC knows the name of this header in order to pre-include it. That man, we truly live in a scary world, right? Where things are so I don't know. What is this even? Is this some fucking floating point shit? Some thing? I don't even know. What is the purpose of this? It's just defining some feature macros, right? I don't know. Who knows? Where is the world heading? Where is the world fucking going these days? What is this all about? Well, anyway, so we're gonna parse this thing, right? We're gonna parse this. So what we need to do, what we need to find, what we must discover first and foremost is we need to go to this libc library in lang-c, and we're gonna go over to docs.rs. We'll hit up docs.rs on this one, gamers. So let's investigate what does the AST look like. So the top level thing, I've done some I have not actually produced any real code yet, but I've done some exploring of how we can work with this thing. I think it's gonna be fine. I think it's gonna be just fine. We're just gonna traverse the tree and produce some nice results, I think. I think I've gotten it down so we can, a translation unit is a bunch of external declarations. External declarations are either declarations or function definitions. Currently, we're doing nothing with declarations. So the goal tonight is to compile this program. We got a function. We got some arguments to the function. We got some operation. We got some statements. We have some expressions. We have some declarations, some local variables. We have some, but it's ultimately pretty simple. We're not doing too much. Have you taken down your Christmas decorations yet? Most of the stream ones I've taken down, I think. I have, in terms of IRL ones, we don't really have many, I guess. We were kind of sharing some stuff, and now they're I think they're gone. They're gone. It was a pun. Wait. It was oh fuck. You said declarations, not decorations. Holy shit. It's over for me. Like I apologize. ORZ if that's a Dogeza. I bow down. I apologize. I'll cut off my pinky finger or something to. What do you do to apologize? Is that what you do normally? Something like this. I don't know. Anyway, so I've started working through compiling function definitions, basically. So what is a function definition? Well, basically we need the name. We need the name of the function. We need the parameters. We need the types of the parameters. You know, we need all that good stuff. So what are we going to do to compile a function definition? Basically, we're going to get the name. Also, it's kind of miserable to read this tree because everything's so deeply nested, right? Everything's very fucked, right? Everything's so deeply fucked. It's been fucked quite deeply here, right? So if we look at tests.c, you can see add. You can see add. I'm just ignoring you. You're being lewd about things. I'm just trying to speak metaphorically, Modclonq, and you keep making it weird. Hello, Lagomofu. Pinky, that's what I do. I've only apologized twice. You only got 2. You can only do 2. Inspiring programming music to help LLLL write a C compiler. Hell yeah. So if we look for add, there's the source code of the thing, but where is add actually? It's in this identifier node that's underneath the declarator node, which is in the declarator field of the function definition node, which is in which is the thing, you know, it's fucking deeply kind of nested here. It's a pain in the ass to get these. The tree has a lot of levels that are probably, well, it matches closely to the grammar, right? Very inspiring. Thank you. I feel very inspired already. It sounded like a short scream. Which is basically how I feel. It's sort of close to how I feel. It sounds like I held down a key down too long. Yeah, it sounds like a bell. It sounds like a console bell. The word tree. Been working with deep nests all week, delving deeper than the dwarves of Moria. Honestly, hell yeah. Well, I guess I'm not really sorry to hear that either. It can be a good thing. Welcome again, Biodigital Jazz. You've been here the whole time, but I'm gonna keep saying hello and thank you. I gotta work it into my mind who people are, who the names of people are. Do you play any games? Oh, I love gaming. I'm a gamer, you know it. I don't play games on here. I've never gamed on here, but I'm mostly on here. We do this. We do whatever this is. But I've been gaming. I was playing some Slay the Spire yesterday even. I was feeling it. I was feeling like we gotta slay the Spire a little bit. It was that's a pretty good game. Pretty good gaming there. Although I need to start experimenting with mods there because it's very like I'm feeling kind of stale with it. It's good though. It's a good game. Anyway, so we can get the name out of this thing exactly what we said. I have a way to just get one out of reduce some of the nesting woes because I assume we're gonna be doing this pretty often. And we build up a hash map of parameters, which I assume the parameters basically are going to want to be, what's your favorite Slay the Spire guy? I mean, Silent is definitely my favorite. I like playing many card that are cheap. And I also like doing the poison doubling thing that makes it, I like basically all of the Silent builds. I'm a fan of all of those. I like all the characters. Probably Ironclad is my least favorite, but Ironclad also has really cool stuff you can do. Like you can kind of go infinite sort of easily with Ironclad, I think. Because you get all the cards that exhaust kind of nicely. I like Silent too, yeah. It's an appealing character. I love Shiv Spam. Yeah, that's what I did last night. I played Shiv Spam last night and we beat the heart. We beat the heart, which was cool. Only it was on and we unlocked, I think I'm low ascension. I've not grinded the ascensions very hard. It was like ascension like fucking 6 or something very very low and easy. But we got there. We got +1 to the funny number. I've played mostly, like I mentioned I think I mentioned the exclamation point Discord IRC. Yeah. No, okay, moving on. I think I mentioned even there that I used to play a lot at work when we played mostly, so I haven't actually played that much in my personal account. We mostly just played on the shared work Steam. Time for a weed party. Good luck on the high seas, Captain Pirate LLLL. Please enjoy drugs. Enjoy Yif weed. Enjoy drugs. I meant Watcher. I usually play. Yeah, Watcher is very cool. I feel like Watcher is sort of okay. I mean this in not a strange or offensive way, but Watcher is kind of Lumi coded, or maybe Lumi is Watcher. Like, and if I had to think of which Slay the Spire character you would like to play Lumi, I would instantly think Watcher. Shiv Spam on 6 is respectable, honestly. He has less of a real archetype on high ascensions. Yeah, I got really really good relics too. I got the one that gives you the like plus 4 plus 6 damage or whatever to zero cost cards very early on, and that kind of carried. What are you coded? You're kind of defect code. No, I'm kidding. You're kind of yeah. I said it because it's like a very weird thing. You're kind of defect coded. Yeah, shuriken is necessary for. It wasn't shuriken. It was shuriken isn't that shuriken gives you is shuriken give you strength when you play X many cards, and oddly smooth stone gives you dexterity. I don't remember. I don't know all the relics what they all do. Modclunk is kind of go for the eyes coded. Yeah. What's the one card I like? I really like all the characters. What's the one defect card that's like it's the damage scales for like how many of them you have or something, or how many of them you played? Is it Claw? No, it's like one of the physical. Claw is law. Claw is law, baby. There ain't no laws when you're playing claws, is what I say. I've been known to say that. That's a fun one. I like the physical defect builds are fun. I don't know. It's such a great game. It's really I haven't explored the mods. Why haven't you set up a bot and you set up your own account to reply? Because I wanted to make my own account was convenient to have. But it is a bot connected to my own account for sure. Welcoming Empanada Fresa. Thank you for stopping by. Mods are kind of wacky. I know it's that one mod that everyone loves, right? Like Downfall or something. And I like from what I can tell, like literally like 90% of the mods are like Toho themed. Like so I look forward to playing through the game as Marissa Kirasame or something. How's the epic quest to become the game and music maker going, ProdsPod? How's it going? How do you only have 250 subs on YouTube? Because I've been doing this for a year, and I don't really shill my YouTube. Like Frizz at the beginning, 1 year ago, I had 0 subs anywhere. So we are any growth in the past year has been infinite percent. It has been we have gone from 0 to anything. We've gone from 0 to 1. So it's we're still just getting started out with things basically. I had 0 internet presence of any kind basically until 1 year ago. Oh yeah, friend, I did make a bloom filter for my game yesterday. Finally cracked out some oh hell yeah, very nice. You love to see it. Let's see what we're doing here. So what is this? So what this is doing is, so for every parameter, get the name of the thing and get the size of the thing, get how big it is by checking the size of its type. Just in a basic, we're not handling type def, so we're just handling like, okay, if it's an int or so we're not being too ambitious right now. We'll build this thing up and add that to an offset, right? So if we have, because basically we want to know, like, we want an offset for each thing so that we can save them as like local variables and like associate and like you understand, and then we're going to take those parameters, this hash map mapping names to offsets, and we're gonna push that to the local, to the symbol table as a local, as part of the local scope. And basically what this means is that there's a new thing on the symbol table. There's a new scope now where all those names are bound to those things, and we also need to actually generate the code that pops those things off the stack and puts them into those spots, but we'll do that as we go. Let's generate, I feel like we want to generate some statements and or expressions. You should be dead by now. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm built differently. There was also the whole security breach thing, but maybe it's fixed now. I see. I played in the early days of mods where many things were not too balanced and many things were too zooted, as in complex, but I heard Downfall is better in balance. Not sure in complexity though. Pop in the stack. Let's go. You know it. Okay, friend says this almost never and then immediately does it twice in a row. Thank you. Let's compile statement. So what is a statement? What is, in fact, a statement? Can you tell me what a statement is, please? Is an enum, clearly. So what kinds of statement are there? Well, we have labeled, we have compound, we have expression, we have if. It's funny that the way that the C, so amusingly, I wonder if this is actually like, if I go here to test.c, if I say int main, a statement is like a function. Well, a statement is just a single, it's the things that are separated by semicolons, Chaos Foundry. And a statement in Python is also a thing. It's the things that are separated by new lines. It's compared to an expression, which is the thing that evaluates to a value. But like, curiously, the way that the parse tree is, welcome in Chaos Foundry, by the way. Let me shout you out. Chaos Foundry is kind of cool. They're doing kind of a cool they have kind of like 2 entities. It's kind of an interesting thing. And they code sometimes too. They're a friend from way back. Oh, Rezul Zhong. Oh, they're zhonging right. The Zhong tournament is happening, right? They're zhonging for money. They're zhonging for major stakes. Will you actually use your... Oh, okay, so the goal here, Frizz, is we're building this compiler to compile to this fake architecture that we made in VM.rs, which is like this tiny little stack machine kind of thing. It's sort of like JVM-esque vaguely. So we're going to build to this little machine, and then we're going to build an encoding for the instructions of this machine that lets us represent the instructions as timestamps and pixel coordinates in Bad Apple. Bad Apple being this, like, you know Bad Apple. Maybe you know Bad Apple. It's like this. It's this thing. You see this? You use Toho music video thing. It's too loud, but yeah, that's so the eventual idea is to port Doom to Bad Apple. So we need to turn Bad Apple into a computer for one, which I think we have a pretty good idea of what we're going to do there. And we need to have a C compiler for that computer too, and which is what we're doing now. So that's the goal. That is, as they say, the goal. Of course, it's sort of an ambitious project, and I think it's 50-50 whether we'll get there. But it'd be damn good if we did, right? It'd be very slick if we got there. So like, that's what we'll try. I don't think you can actually. Let's try something. Like if I include. I don't even need to. I just want to see if it parses, right? Like if I say put s high. Right, this does not parse, right? You need the block here. You need the compound statement for this to parse. It doesn't just parse a single statement. But the way that the function definition is set up, it's just like, can we find is that appendix C99? Okay, here we go. Annex A. It's good to have ambitious projects. Yeah, so use list of lay without an ASCII. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is the idea. There it goes. I should add the whole song. We should have the whole song version and have that just as a pre-recorded, as one that gets. I mean, I guess I could just make the bells also recognize. Well, it's better if it sounds like the bells. Anyway, if we look at a declaration, which I think function definition is under. This is some of the most complex shit. Welcome sample 04. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate ya. Where is function dev? Are you in external? No, this is just function definition is here. Oh, it is compound statement here. It's just this particular parser says. I feel like compound statement, is that even a thing that is defined? It's not. It is here. It is just the block. Yeah, this parser doesn't quite match the thing. After a lot of stepping through my program, it's actually doing exactly what I wanted, but I must not understand the Basilia format properly. Does number permanently override octave on that layer until another number or something? We can. I feel like they're probably. Where are the notes actually parsed here? I assume if we search for octave, maybe we get something reasonable. Piano key to note. It's my only list program that uses n curses. Number only affects one note. Yeah, that would be my expectation, right? This is probably the thing that does the parsing, right? Yeah. And this is the match. Yeah, this is just doing a regexp match for note string regexp. Yeah, so it definitely is associated with notes. For sure. For very real. Let's see then. Let's go over. But anyway, either way, the thing that this compiler gives us is it just gives us any statement. There's not a different, the compound statement thing is not a separate type. It's baked in. So this tree's a little bit collapsed from what the actual grammar is. So we're just handling this as like an arbitrary statement, but it's always going to be a compound statement. So we need to make sure to handle compound statements correctly. Number overrides letter case. I see. That is a very happy song. Thank you. My smiley face song is all about the happy vibes. Hell yeah. Let's compile these statements a little bit. So we're gonna match on D. Friend is very good, honestly. AST. So what are the things that a statement can be? It can be any of these. We're going to ignore fucking most of these. Actually, we're going to ignore all of these except for expression and compound. Wow. Well, we can add the rest later. Hellos, I'm back from pizza dinner. I hope it was good. I hope it was good pizza. I have not yet eaten mine. Are we actually doing... Yeah, we are. It's... Yeah, that's... Yeah, you don't need to do me... yeah, we are. We are. I promise. E... Well, this is a node. It's an option node. We're going to say MN for maybe node. Haha, you ate. And then we also need to do compound for sure. Compound 5 hour. Well, it wasn't. It's part of the thing. We did fun stuff. It was good. We built this cool thing everyone's been playing with. It's been like we have meaningfully improved my life in this time. Hello, Pixel Fireplace. Welcome in. Your follow lights up my stream like a cozy fire. Thank you. Okay, compound. We're compounding. Compounding interests. My interest is... Let's see. Well, are we gonna get there? Have we arrived? Compound. What do you take? You take a vec of nodes. You take you take an option node. You take a vec of nodes. And you take items. You take items. We're gonna say items here. Sure. We'll say nodes. Nodes. That's the right thing we'll say. And everything else we don't care. Panic. Unsupported statements. Do these have debug on them? They better. They fucking better. Unsupported statement D. Sure. What are you whining about? Sure, like that. There's how we do it. Anyway, now we can process expressions and we can process compound expressions. So how do we compile a compound thing? Well, for a compound thing, that's a block, right? And what do we do with a block? Well, a block is just you just compile all the statements. It's just the code for a block is just the code of all the statements in a row. But a block also creates a new scope. So we need to push a new scope to our block scopes stack, a new empty scope. There should be an A2 as the first and last node, but only the first one played. So we have we replicated? Oh yeah, the tvig is give friend a gift backwards. So it takes it spends -1 of one of your boosts and takes a friend away from gift away from friend rather. It's the exact inverse, the exact dual of give friend gift. You shouldn't do it, but it is. I mean, some people are cursed. If the Tsubers are forced, they have no other option. Some erroneous last note. Okay, we have some long bullshit. I apologize, but a really long song would exceed the guidelines provided. Trying to play Song of Storms, but it didn't work. Yeah, we're working. Song of Storms might actually be in our we have Song of Healing and Song of Time in here. And Saria's song. We have many songs. Song of Storms might be called something else, it occurs to me. So it might be accessible. Happy Colonq time, thank you. So let's make compound things. So what does this mean? It means self.block scopes.push scope new empty scope, nothing in it. Self.block scopes.pop at the end. And then in here we're just going to compile for every node. So for n in nodes. Thank you for boost Chaos Foundry, appreciate it, Oomphy. And what is a fucking block item supposed to be? What are you? Lang C. What is a block item? Please tell me. Block item. You're either a declaration, we have to handle declarations in here too for blocks, sure. Oh, sorry, I was distracted watching Jake. There are no permanent modifiers for octaves. I see. Oh, Jake I didn't even shout out Jake earlier. Let's shout out Jake. If Jake's live, that's especially good. Jake creates stuff, is a person who creates stuff. They're awesome. They're a good friend of mine. We've been hanging out for most of the year now, even, and most of last year too, even all of this year, and they're great. They build robots and shit. They've been on a thing where they've been playing games on weird controllers, or at least they did that once, and it was neat. I'm not trying to explain stuff at all, my friend Chaos Found You. I'm fucking. You might describe me as zooted at the moment. Welcome in Spikerski. Hello. I don't know what that means. I see. Am I zooted? I don't think I would do that. Let's see. I don't know what's happening here. We got to handle declarations. We have to handle static. Okay, static assert is something we don't have to care about probably. That seems like cap. If we match n.node, what can we do with n.node? We can handle AST block item statement. We know how to handle that one. That one's pretty easy. We can just say recursively call self.compile statement on s.node. Don't put a semicolon there, do this instead. For AST block item declaration, this means add a thing to the symbol table, so we'll handle that. And then for AST block item static assert, we're gonna panic. We'll panic and say unsupported static. I don't even know what a static assert is. Can I see? C static assert. Static assert in C. Compile time static asserts. So it's some kind of compile time assertion. You get to assert a constant expression has a certain value, I guess. And okay, sure. Sure, fine. I don't, how is that? The gifs messed up my muscle memory, lol. You see, I'm following what's happening. I'm clearly following what's happening, everything about what's happening. I'm glad you're debugging though. I can make it cheaper also if it costs. It's only 5. It's probably fine. If it's cheaper, if it's easier to debug, I can also test things. There was only one squeaky note there too, and there should have been 2. I see. So what is a fucking declaration? What is declaration here? Did I find a bug? I think you might have, UKPT. I think you might have uncovered something. Perhaps. It's perhaps. I don't know how there could have been. We can look at, if you need to look at the resulting FFmpeg, we can look at that too. We can see like what the, if we need to print statement debug basically in a way that, if we need to debug in a way that isn't just test the music, we can totally do that. So declaration, what is a declaration? It has specifiers and it has declarators. God damn. God fucking damn. So the specifiers are things like storage class, type qualifier. So basically we're going to ignore, what are we ignoring here? We're ignoring storage class specifier. We don't give a fuck for now. We're using type specifier. We will read this. We're ignoring type qualifier. I'm going to ignore type qualifier even in the finished compiler. Who the fuck cares if it's const? I don't care. The program better work. It's not going to be consts. We're not checking that. I don't even think we're going to check types. We're not even doing any type checking in this thing. We're using types to figure out sizes for things. I like to mention imagine I'm watching Udemy where the teacher is a cool anime. Oh, thank you. Oh my god. Function, you can't even declare, you can't even do that. We're not ignoring, it's certainly not going to be a function specifier. It's not going to be inline or no return. Alignment, we don't give a shit. Extension, we're not doing this either. Basically, we need to read, what do we need to read? We need to look at the type specifier, alignment, Hufflepuff. I heard you, I'm going to say it again. We're going to read the type specifier. We're going to get this. We're going to get this. Oh, you're good. You're good, Oomphy. You're good. You're so back. He doesn't know. He literally doesn't know. Turing sounds smart, but can it make a virtual corn snack for me? We care not about your alignment, only your function. Yes. Okay. So we need to look at that. We need to also look at the declarator, which has the declarator, which we will get the name out of. We will get the name out of the declarator, which we will be ignoring. We will be ignoring pointer. We will be ignoring any of this shit. Pointer is attached to the name, remember. You wouldn't expect to see the pointer part. You wouldn't expect to see it saying pointer or array on the part that has the name instead of, but no, it's not. That's attached to the name in the declarator, not to the type. and also the initializer, which should say an expression or an initializer list, which in turn has all kind. We're ignoring initializer list for now. It's gonna be a fucking expression. We're ignoring. No, you're just having. You had a case of the giggles. Feed friend a bowl of pasta. Thank you so much, Pixel Fireplace. I didn't even know. I looked over you. You're so kind. You came in right away, and you're so kind. And what did friend even say? What did friend even say? Friend better have said something. Pasta's nice, but where's the corn, beans, and squash? Friend wants that right now because the fake moon, not the real moon phase, but the fake moon phase is probably a waxing crescent or something. I don't know what the fuck is going on there. Let me check my cuteness module real quick. Nope, all genuine laughter here. We're sure that's not LL using cute laugh.c. No, that's ModClonq over there. That's hello. She's over there. She's hanging out. Makes the stream 2x better. Well, I mean, I'm glad. That's why we pay. That's why I have this paid actor here. That's why I have this paid actress here who like can laugh the whole time. Okay, now it's time for declaration. How can we handle a declaration? How can we do that? Well, we have compile declaration. I guess we can just have this. Like, I guess we can just have compile declaration do the same thing whether we're in elsewhere. I have a live studio audience recorded in a studio in New York City, New York. It's true. You obviously don't pay her. Why else would you? Well, we had to pay her to bring her back. So you used collective bargaining to negotiate for better conditions, and now I can't even afford to stream anymore. Why do you think I only stream twice a week? I can't even afford my team for this. The stream's going under soon, I think. Let's try a 3-layer version.
Sometimes now you have to let me hug you.
I have to get hugged while streaming. That's the compromise.
Yeah.
Hi, hello. Master employer. God. I'm scared of employment now. I'm too. Is this the same? Let's just do.
Oh, hi Yuki. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat. Hello.
Hello. Yuki's around. Yuki's been hanging out. They added you?
So I had to say hi.
Oh, they did. They said added you with cat.
Yeah, cat.
There's cat involved.
It's good.
Let's just self.compile declaration, and we'll make compile declaration work. You're crushing my ribs. You're crushing me. I'm dying. Triple the layers, triple the fun. Is there a way to insert an empty note? I mean, doing / / is a rest, right? I don't know if this. I think that's probably what you mean. I think that's the thing. It's / UKVT. Okay, cool. Declaration. Now we can compile declaration. Ribs is probably enough pay for 3 hours. Yeah, I can lose a rib or two. The crunch the bone. Why did you say bones like that? Why? What is this accent you've developed? I'm losing 2 HP per second. Yeah, I'm ticking down slowly. I have a dot on me. My bones are being hurt. Thank you. Very cool, ModClonq. Very cool. Your Oshi? Who is your Oshi? You better be me. Oh, your Oshi is slime. Your Oshi is slime underscore. It's not even me. It's not even. Yeah. It's literally fucking over, bro. I need to.
No, you're my.
I have to become. You're Makami Oshi. I have to become bald. I gotta become bald, guys. I gotta get bald soon. I'm pulling aggro, perhaps. Why is this not called? What fields do you have?
What fields
you have?
I
You have declarators,
I don't own any.
Plural. You don't own any fields? What the fuck are you saying? Why are there multiple? Oh, I forget that there can be multiple. There can be multiple. Why are there multiple declarators?
Anything
what
but
is
ball?
What is this? Anything but ball.
Wait.
No ball.
Oh, it's because it's
no ball. It's because it translates bald to bald in my chat. That's why it does that. And that's why ball is also a weird color, because it's not affected by the biblicality system. My Oshi is friends. That's good. My Oshi is
same.
Friends, kind of my Oshi as well. What if we say
I'm gonna go watch Hell's Kitchen.
Enjoy your thing. Enjoy thing.
If you get done before I'm done, the leftovers are.
Thank you. I will probably. Well, I'm gonna go until the C compiler is done. So another 12 or 15. This is the 20-hour stream, guys. Tonight we're going for another. We're going.
Tomorrow it's it's supposed to be. Tomorrow there's a big
snowstorm. Very cool. Well, I'm gonna be going for another 15 hours. So that's actually insane to think about. Now I can't even deal with. Dye your hair blue like the Primogen? That sounds crazy. Did he do that? That sounds crazy. Why would you do that? I feel okay. I just feel we gotta sort things out, the Primogen and I. We gotta work things out between the two of us. Is there beef? Well, I mean, there is beef. He I don't know. He as the premier VimTuber. I mean, I don't know how to do the thing, right? I feel very detached from the rest of the okay, bye. I feel so detached from the programming world. It feels very like the streamers, everyone's all about like everyone has all these opinions about things that I don't know anything about. I just know about like I don't know what I know about. Not anything much though. Green Apple, Network Chuck XLL collab. I don't know who that is either. There you go. Thank you. Navy Max. You're off on the little Emac island. Kind of I am. Like I would never dye my hair blue. I would never do that. As simply as a moral stance against Fortnite Ninja, I would never do that. Like everyone is in the US and you're Hawaii, kind of. Yeah, I'm off in the middle of the ocean somewhere. What are we looking for here? We are looking for declaration, which has specifiers. Why does it have multiple declarators? Oh, of course it does, because you can declare. Declarator is the place where you put the variable. We're gonna assume that we only declare one variable at once. It's gonna be only one. Let's do fine, fucking fine. Let's be good. Let's get the type first, shall we? How do we get the type here? Specifiers 0.node. That's what we're doing. Probably we need to actually look through them to get the, not just assume it's the first one. But if we say, I don't know, let's type, let tie equals, what could it be here? It could be d, it's not node, d dot specifiers 0.node. That's what it could be. And we could say if let's as declaration specifier, and I should also panic down here instead of just returning this. I should panic and say non-type specifier found. We can do that. The premium says he will only do it at 2K subs because his father-in-law would literally kill him. That's a little crazy. I mean, if is your life worth, what is 2K subs? $5,000 that you get from Twitch? Is your literal life worth $5,000? I don't know if that's the statement that it should be. I don't know. Let it be what he will. It's his life. It's I don't know. I don't know. What am I even? What's going on? Let's keep writing the compiler, shall we? Let's keep writing the compiler, shall we? Type specifier t equals d dot specify these. It's this. You're this. And we probably need to do a little reference situation here as well. Else we're gonna panic. Non-type specifier found. My life is worth 20. I don't think so. I think your life is worth literally an incalculable amount, Frizzed. Twitch always takes half of the sub. Sub is, yeah, so Twitch takes half unless you're partner plus. Unless you're Purple Guy Plus mode. Unless you're subscribed to Purple Guy Plus, in which case you get to keep 70% up to a certain amount. It's very labyrinthine. They take their cut for protection money, yes. $20 is $20. Well, So Purple Guy Plus is once you're Purple Guy, if you're Purple Guy and you have 350 subs that are not gift subs, that are like paid, non-prime paid recurring subs for 3 months in a row, then after those 3 months, you get Purple Guy Plus for the next 12 consecutive months. I think that's what it is. Like, it's some bizarre thing. I still have Twitch Turbo Avalon. It's actually a decent. I don't want to see ads. I don't know. I'm willing to pay that fee. But like, yeah. Purple Guy, I mean a partner. Yes, you need to have partner tier. Can't pay for server costs if you can do with a client server model. Yes. It's I mean Twitch, I'm sure would love to offload the cost of streaming. Like, I feel like Twitch a lot, like if they could get it so that especially like small streamers were streaming directly peer to peer, that'd probably like save them a lot of money, right? I don't know. I wonder what their costs look like, right? I wonder like Because I imagine like the bigger streamers are making them more money, but also costing them more bandwidth, while smaller streamers might cost way less bandwidth, but also make way less. I don't know. I wonder where the line is for like what is a zero, what like, because I'm sure Twitch is definitely losing money on some people, right? There's some people who like stream on Twitch and like they don't make Twitch any money. So that's like I wonder what the line is for them. It'd be interesting to see the economics of it all. I mean, of course. So I don't, thank you for Boost Pixel Fireplace as well. Appreciate it. New color pencils and some paper. What do you draw? I draw a big old happy corn bean squash party. Hell yeah. Like Twitch Curio. Yeah. A notable example. We're on the losing the money end of that spectrum. I don't think so. Well, I mean, I would take pride in that. I don't know. It's a lot of people since most, but again, like a lot of people, there are people who like with less than 10 viewers who make a lot of money on Twitch or like because again, the bandwidth scales on the viewer count as well, right? And for Twitch, so the bandwidth cost scales, and then, but like there are people who are getting gifted a bunch of subs or have some regulars, and you never know. I bet it's in a weird spot, and I bet it's non-linear too, right? I bet there's and it's different per person. Obviously, it's never like it's all an average, right? You can't like it's different between how each stream is, but it's interesting to think about. I don't know. But yeah, Purple Guy Plus is when you get 70% cut. I think you get 70% cut of sub revenue up to 100K or something. Why don't you stream on YouTube? Well, they allow that now, right? I'm not doing it because I don't really have much of a following on YouTube, and I would prefer people come here for now at least. We'll evaluate. So right now, Frizz, I've been trying for several months to get Twitch Partner, which is you get a funny little check mark next to your name basically, and like that seems to be very strongly dependent on your view count on Twitch. So I don't want to like split things because like I don't want to like divide the thing up. And lots of chat, yeah, I could easily put the chat integration on YouTube as well, but YouTube also I think has like a longer stream delay, so it'd be less good. Like here we're having like kind of a real-time conversation, right? There's very low delay. You're saying something, I'm responding to it kind of with like, I don't know, a few seconds maybe of delay. But on YouTube that gets a lot harder. I think YouTube it'd work if you, yeah, I don't know. I'll try it in the future probably, but like I don't think it's particularly good. It's bad for live. I put all my VODs on YouTube though. I upload all the streams in post on YouTube, so I have everything there. There's at least a minute delay. Yeah, that's great. Like a minute is so fucking long. Like imagine that, right? Like here it feels long if we have like 10 seconds. Like that already feels like enough. Borderline rude delay. Yeah, you can do. Yeah, I'm gonna do some SI. My goal this year is I want to do 12 videos on YouTube, 12 edited videos, like Premium does. Just don't check YouTube chat. Yeah, but again, like for me, like I would rather encourage people to come here. I guess for now at least, I'd rather be like and talk. Right? I don't know. We can poll it, but I definitely don't want. I'm not gonna like shake anything up until we get Partner. In which case I will start shaking things up, because then Twitch's weird incentive structure no longer disincentivizes that, I guess. So we can get the type. So what is this? Is this just T? Is T the right thing? T.node. T.node is what we want. T.node and there we go. So now this is a reference to a type specifier. Can you do some kind of engagement peak metric triggered auto cut of your VODs for reeled shorts, etc.? Yeah, I could definitely do that. I don't know how to. So Pixel Fireplace, I'm basically in a spot where there are like, what distro? This is NixOS. There's links in the description, but we're on NixOS. My shell is Emacs. My how do you say? My window manager is Emacs. It's NixOS plus Emacs is probably how the distro. Welcome in, Charlie Folds, 5 times a lady. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. After we get Partner, we will relinquish. Yeah, I'll immediately stop. Of course, I will immediately stop doing everything that people like watching me for, and I will just do something entirely differently. And that seems like the ideal thing to do, right? Of course. Meaning to try out Nix for a while. Yes, I would encourage you to do so. It's quite nice. But no, it's the sort of thing. I mean, Minecraft modding, I would do that 100%. I have done that in the past. That actually would be hella good. I'm on Arch currently. Nice. The how do you say, regarding Pixel Fireplace's comment though, I think like at a certain level, right, like everyone kind of expects me at this point to have my shit together, like everyone at like, I mean it's weird being on the other side of it. right? Because like when you watch streamers or whatever, I kind of expect, like, I'm like a medium-sized streamer now. People like, when I watch I tune into somebody, I kind of expect, you know, they know what they're doing, you know, they have a whole thing going on. They're, you know, they got the flow of it. I have no idea what to do. I just started doing this one day. I just kept doing it for a year, and now like there's some people that watch me, and and I want to like make YouTube videos. I want to like do stuff, or like, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to do clips also. I feel like the whole style of thing we do here is not very conducive to clipping, right? We kind of do these like drawn out bits, and like things kind of build up over time. Like, I don't like, there's not really like, maybe there are like clippable moments. I don't know, but like, it feels like, and worms gather where you gobble up. Yeah, it's sort of like this. You need to YouTube shorts, Max, but like, what shorts do I make? Like, how do I make a short of any of this? Like, the parts where we're like, what is, I don't know. I really don't know. Like, I've watched through my VODs with like the intention of like, okay, we're gonna clip shorts, we're gonna make, well, like, I don't know basically. I mean, which is fine. I gotta find a good clipper kind of guy. Yeah, I've been looking for like, if you do video editing, also DM me. But I've been looking for video editing like people for a while, and like I just like, it's hard because like someone who just does really Pig Lilith made that one video that we have, and that one came out like such a banger because Pig Lilith like kind of knows enough about programming stuff to like insert a lot of the relevant context, and like also like likes the stream. But like, if I just like find like a random editor like who like either like doesn't watch the stream at all, or like on Fiverr or something, or like doesn't know programming a lot, or like doesn't have the context, I guess, it's like I don't know. There's like domain knowledge kind of involved, not like a lot, but like there's some, and like I could just learn to do it myself, but that like is a lot. But maybe I'm sort of thinking at the current juncture that that's the correct thing to do. So yeah, I really don't know. Like, I'm in the state where like there's not really like, I've been complaining to Monoclonq that there's like no guides, and like when you're like starting off as a streamer, right? You can like Google, you can search on YouTube or Google or whatever. Okay, how do I start as a streamer? And you can listen to like Ludwig or like Disguised Toast or whatever tell you about what to think about when you're starting off as a streamer. But like, I'm sort of like past the point where the guides cover, because like the guides are like how to get like your first like 10 viewers, and we have like a kind of a community here. We got people, we all talk, we got kind of a thing going here, but no one tells you what to do. Like I feel like I'm off adrift, right? I don't know what to do once we kind of have the thing going a little bit. So that's what we're all trying to figure out at the moment. Clip editors want $50 dues per hour. Yeah, I'm happy to pay that. Right. Also, like I paid Pig Lilith a lot for that video, and I was happy to do it because it came out great. This is a startup, bro. Yeah, that's kind of the feeling, I think. Anyway, we got the type here. I find that many fields are like that. Plenty of intro guides, and after that you have to chase down people in the field. Yes, exactly. We get open source. So declarations, these differ based on whether they're global or local scope, probably. Pokemon. This is a good one. This is good. That's good, Pokemon. I think you could do it maybe to a keyword thingy that does little cuts around mentions of a running joke, stitch into a montage, maybe only suggest because I think you're capable of automating that. On the marketing side, a lot of the time I think it's just push content regularly. So a little automated daily thing might keep you pushing up to the top of the heap for algos to attract new peeps. I don't stream. This is coming from my wife's small business market. Yeah, I've thought about that. Like, I'm already like transcribing all of my audio, so it'd probably be a small issue to like set it up to like start transcribing everything, and like also pull in my Twitch. You can get that as like CSV or something and then look at time intervals for it. I don't know, but it feels like I could do it, but like ultimately, like I don't know. I'd have to like, if I'm gonna do it, I want to make it like I'll make it on stream. Oh, I use transcribing because we have these fake chatters, Frizz. There are fake chatters. Forsen shows up occasionally. Where's one of them? Yeah, here's Forsen saying Forsen what? Forsen CD. Haha, what CD? Forsen again. Must Broke shows up a lot, and also Tayumisi. And you might notice that those are people, Must Broke and Tayumisi are also people who actually chat in the stream. There's a regime called Cloning Device. And what Cloning Device does, yeah, you're a fake chatter as well. Destiny waits. It makes it so that there are fake. I basically try and describe your personality and also use some of your message history to build a GPT prompt that will imitate your chatting style. So then it just like talks all the time, and it responds both to other messages. Yeah, there it is. Fake. There's Tayumisi. AI generated me is probably just as caffeinated as the real me. This one focuses on coffee a lot. This one I think is actually, it's a little more GPT feeling. It has more of that sterility than the Musbroke. Musbroke is very good. But like this is how it works, and it responds to my speech as well, right? Like So I have like a running transcription running like every 30 or so seconds, getting fed to Whisper, then getting the transcription. So I can actually see if I go to fakechat.el, where is transcription? Last, so it only keeps track of right now the last window, but I could easily like, so you see it's currently it is so I have like a running transcription running like every 30 seconds or so, getting fed to Whisper, then getting the it just goes constantly. Fake AI Tayumisi is talking about AI generated me. Yeah, because I mentioned it, because I was talking about this. So Tayumisi is literally responding to my previous speech about this topic, and Prodspod saying fake Tayumisi, probably. That's the idea. But no, we could I could easily save these transcriptions. I think I have that on the docket actually. There's real Tayumisi also. So we could save transcription for ease of editing. I guess we could save that and also pull in the data or something. I don't know. It feels I'd rather do it manually, I think, but like it's, or I guess we could generate like 20 of those, then curate them down manually, or like we gotta come up with a whole process. I think we gotta work on it, and I'll probably work on it on here, because like I don't want to be like, obviously the weird marketing shit is kind of icky, right? It's kind of like, ooh, yucky, like it makes it literally like I totally understand if that part makes your skin crawl, like even thinking about that, because it makes my skin crawl. It makes me like the word engagement makes me think, like the stuff we're talking about, Destiny Waits, like releasing YouTube videos and like looking for clips, like this sort of thing. It's like it's very I find it very distasteful, I guess. Boo, yeah, it's gross. I don't want to influence people. I just want to hang out. I just want to have a good time. But I think it's better generally to like not be weird and cagey about it. Like I'd rather talk about it. Like it's why I've been so open about the partner thing, because like obviously I've been thinking about it. Obviously it's been a big goal for me, and like I don't want to be like all like, I'd rather just say the true thing than lie. Emacs versus NVIM. Well, I mean, we're kind of very firmly in one camp of that particular debate. Mohanad Hosni, welcome in. We have an emote for that. We have a little emote for that. There we go. It's supposed to be the Primogen emote. He has you understand. You've probably seen it if you're a Primogen person. Dang, you got that pronunciation right on. Hell yeah, I'm glad I got there. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm an Emacs person, but I use evil mode in Emacs, which is kind of like VI. Let's see, where are we going? We're to our compiler.rs again. So do we make, so scopes should start off empty, yeah, right? So for declarations, what we want to do is we want to install a global variable if there's no active block scope, and we want to make a local variable if there is. It's archiving the jaunts the stream takes. Yes. It's like I'm very interested in archiving things for sure, Tomato. Right? I want Helix versus. Now we're getting the deeper takes. I've only used the latter of those, but I'm not going to try and say how is this actually? What is the meaning of this? It reminds me of the thing what do they have in Tokyo Ghoul? Is it the thing they have in Tokyo? If it really is that, that's fucking crazy. What is the name of this? It's definitely not that. But that's what I always think of when I see the name of it. Can we get the entomology? It's not. No, it's the other thing. It's like they have the name for like their funny bug powers or whatever. What is the entomology here? Entomology. What is I'm kidding with entomology. It's you understand. Can we see name? Okay. Kakune editor name. Where does it come from? How can you call yourself a programmer if you don't program with Joe's own editor? It's true. It's literally true. Why will they love it? I don't know. Can we find out where this is named? What is the name of this thing? Entomology was bugging me a little bit. Hey, yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can we? I don't think we're gonna find this. Can we find what it is? The first 2 hours, apparently. Okay, there's FAQ. That would probably be the place to look for this. We got an ASCII doc, very nice. ASCII doc file. That's a nice little markup language from what I've heard. ASCII doc, people like it, and I use it as a pager. How to pronounce the name? It's Cocoon, a word taken from a New Caledonian dialect based on French. It means a hard blow, usually a punch, but generally refers to a strike into which all of one's strength. How's that? Oh, the 8-ball is done. You can say things like 8-ball. How is? You can say 8-ball. Is the 8-ball done? And what will it say back? Reply hazy. Try again. It does work. Can we see what is the thing in Tokyo? I'll Google that on another screen so we don't have to go to a fandom wiki. Tokyo Ghoul. What is it called? It's a different thing. It's a different thing entirely. It's not based on New Caledonian Cocoon French thing. I will never become. I don't give a fuck about that. People shouldn't sub to me. You should use a sub. You should take a sub. If you would sub to me, you should take it, and you should buy yourself a sandwich. You should buy yourself a sub sandwich. More like a hard blow does not. Well, it's the hard blow dealt against your code, Sassy Fajita. A hard blow dealt against your enemy, the code. Something like that, maybe a decisive strike. VI sort of has decisive strike energy. The best sub sandwich? I hope not. That sounds kind of scary. Let's see compiler.rs. What are we doing here? Let's do this fucking thing. We need to get all the names. Partner plus is below. We jumped right into partner plus plus. Yes. X11 versus Wayland, in your opinion? I have not used Wayland really because I can't, because I'm bound to EXWM, which has no Wayland equivalent. But I did try and do some X11 programming recently. And it was, in fact, hell. And I didn't realize all that shit is like totally undocumented and very scary. So like, maybe Wayland's better. No way you made the cursed emo. I don't have a premium. Yeah, I made it myself. Fully, it's handcrafted, Lucas TA. I won 999 hours. 999 hours in Sprite. Unfortunately, programs do not supply nourishment. Yes. I'm not edible. Click me. Thank you, Charlie Fools. Thank you for the wasting. Thank you for wasting 10,000 points. No, we unclick. No, you go back. Get clicked on, nerd. So what is this? We gotta look at the declarators. The fucking declarators. Declarators. We need to look at all the declarators. All of them individually. Is this declarator? These are the derived declarators. This is a different thing. We are going to produce the parameters. Offsets. I don't know. We're going to say this entries. Let's call it entries, I think. This is my second time using it. I know what it does. You know what it does? Wait, I forgot. I literally fucking... Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for this personal insult in your direction, Charlie Foltz. I'm just a little guy. Just another Forgore moment skull emoji. That shows it well. It just plays the first 3 there. Oh, cool. Yes, maybe there is just a track limit. Yeah, that's very possible. That seems like what we were encountering with that super long song we had earlier too. Seems likely. So we're not doing this. We're not doing any of this. We're actually just gonna map over these fuckers. We're going to do a little map over these fuckers. If we say d.declarators.map, n, okay. Let's allow him to cook. Why is it no map? But we need to do iter. Please iter first. Expected. Oh, we have to do a collect here too. Thank you. Thank you. Good. I'll save for a clone. Yeah, we'll get clones soon. We need more clones, honestly. The clones have been a good bit as well. U64 allocator is not specified. Oh, we need to make this be pairs. It's the wrong parameter. Okay. Now.collect is just, are you just complaining that we don't, yeah, we're not returning the correct thing here. My laptop is fixed. What was the issue, Scaredy Cat? How did it end up being being restored. Hello, welcome back. I'm glad it worked out. Did you have to reinstall things, or did it somehow fix itself? Can you only no? You can see every, like, I can refund redeems from literally months ago. Like, how far can I go back actually? What is the oldest thing? I think it goes back 3 months. No, that's decorate room, feed friend 3 months ago. These are just ones that already exist. I can refund the equity lords too. I could just give Alto, Basilia, or myself 10,000, 100,000 points. I could refund. Yeah, you can refund anything. Going back seemingly forever. So I can do this. Yes, you can. You can in fact do this. You can in fact do the double. And I hope I don't accidentally click mark as complete, which would scam the points out of you. In which case I don't think I can refund it. Okay. Yeah. You can do. Let's return the names and the things. Let's see what's going on here. What do you have available to you? n.node.declarator. Cool. We can get let name equals declarator identifier. It's this. It's on that one. And then we're gonna return name. We're gonna return name and So the issue with the scopes, I'm trying to think. Scopes should probably maintain. Scopes should maintain a running, like, the end of the scope. I think they should maintain an offset that points to the end, the last thing, right? That seems relevant. That seems like a relevant consideration. So because, like, we're gonna be kind of incrementally adding things to scopes as we find declarations, right? So let's actually try that. I think that's a pretty simple matter of just saving the offset in. What are you bitching about now? Welcome in the Sprite. Thank you for the follow. Got a lot of new friends tonight. Thank you so much, everybody, for turning up. It's been a pleasure as always. What are you complaining about? No, a string cannot be built. This is name, of course. I'm playing NetHack for the first time in a long time. What the heck is a teal? Is that a sync, maybe? Coquelicot? Huge night for. You can use color codes. You can also use any color that Emacs knows about. I made a tune. It's like a funky dungeon crawl. Thank you. That does sound kind of like what Emacs would sound like if it were a song. Very cool. Let's do this then. So if we say let offset equals, we're gonna add an offset field. It could be a potion or a mimic. Good luck. Perhaps. So we'll just add a thing to scope that says pov offset, which is a U64. That is the last thing in the scope. Offset, and then whenever we add to a scope, we'll have to make sure to set. Well, this should be 0, obviously. And when we create a scope like this, we should say offset is offset, which we have one of those in the scope, right? Yeah, very good. And then when we're adding things incrementally to the current scope, we can it's iron bars. Okay, that makes sense. You can see through. What level are you on? Are you just starting off? I imagine there's sometimes those just randomly in the thing. Level 3, I see. I know the castle level on the way down has a lot of those. Hi, hello, Retro Boy 128, the game dev. Welcome in. Let's get the scope. Let's get a reference to the scope rather, because we just need to add the globals are also a scope. So we can just say let sum L equals a self dot block scopes dot is there a dot peak? Can I I can just get 0. Well, I mean, we want to get the last element, right? Because we're pushing to the back of this probably. Last does the trick. It does indeed. Turns the last element of the slice or none if it is empty. Very good. Very good. So we'll return L if that's the case. Otherwise, we'll return and reference to self dot globals. So now we just have the abstract scope thing. We can say let mute offset equals. I think it's a disadvantage for viewership that you have a weird name. I don't know actually. I think it kind of like, speaking frankly about it, I think it's been sort of nice because I can get the name everywhere, and also it's kind of funny, right? It's sort of a strange, funny name, right? I think it sticks in people's heads a little bit, right? It's like L is kind of a funny letter, colon is sort of a funny thing, you know. Everything about it, it's you can say it in various funny ways. It's definitely gotten me like, people have like if I I don't know, say it's unique, it reads well. Yes, I think so, right? It'd be a fun logo to have. Yeah, someone actually made. We actually have a logo, if you don't know. I've never used it for anything really, but I have it in the tank. Where is this? Where is it? It's one of Mustbroke made it. Is it logo mustbroke.png? This is the one. It's too big, maybe. We had to load a Nix thing. This is the official. This is the logo. This is the made by noted Shatter Mustbroke. Which I think goes pretty fucking hard. We got to put that on something at some. I don't know where it goes. Word plus word greater than random greater than word. Yeah. Welcome in, Mr. Yays. Yes. I just don't know. I don't know what to. We'll evaluate how things go. Why don't you use it? It's pretty. I just don't know where to put it yet. Right. It's I haven't come up with a good place to place it, right? I don't want to make it like the banner or something, because I like the stark like black thing with the white, you know, like white and black text is sort of the vibe around here, right? Like in terms of the branding. So I don't know. We'll do something with it. I got to figure it out though. But yeah, hello, Mr. Yates. Welcome in. We're writing a little C compiler. That's the idea right now. So this should just be scope.offset, right? Oh, and this needs to be a mutable reference, right? Is there last mute? Yes, there is. Excellent. Very good. So there's last mute, and then is this gonna fuck us somehow? Probably won't, right? Let's see here. I guess I don't really need to create I can just mutate scope.offset directly, right? We can just do that directly. What are we doing down here? We're just adding to we can say let ret equals welcome in Bug VT. Thank you for the raid. How's it going, Oomphy? How's it going, my friend? I'll shout you out again. Welcome in Bug VTuber. What are your favorite streamers? Well, my favorite stream, I watch a lot of VTubers, obviously. That's why I got into this whole thing. My favorite streamer, one of them is Bug VT right here, our friend who's just raided in. One of the Colonq heads, you know them, you love them. In terms of like larger streamers I watch, well, Hina Bobina is a VTuber, probably one of my favorites. Another friend, Uwu to OO, who's like a tech guy who does technology stuff. We'll probably raid them playing Mahjong at the end, maybe. Is around. Who else? I watch a lot of Asmongols, honestly. Welcome in Klonoa __. Thank you. It's you. You're on the screen. Hello. Greetings. Welcome. What are you up to today, Bug? How is the raid? How was the stream? How was the raid? Did you encounter any unexpected turbulence on the way over? I'm sorry, I'm all frazzled. My wires are all crossed here. Let's see scope.offset plus equals self.size Asmongold. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really a devoted, like, I like it. He's kind of comfy. He's a comfy sort of streamer, I think. Tech VTuber 2020. Just a fun, hell yeah. Mario Galaxy, then played Lethal Company. Hell yeah. Mario Galaxy is very, very good game. I played that when I was young. It's good, very fun. What package you use for code completion? Welcome in P99 Chan. I use there's a lot happening right now. There's a lot happening. Sorry, we'll leave it. In Emacs at least I use this. I use company mode. I'm not super satisfied with it. I've heard there's another thing floating around. I forget what it's called. There's a new thing that's like kind of I've been considering switching to, but just out of Corfu. Yes, that's the one. Yeah, I'm using company not out of any particular reason, but mostly just because I've been using it for some number of years and haven't switched off, and like, but I also kind of complain about it. I'm not super thrilled with company, I guess. It has its quirks, right? It's good to see a fellow Emacs user. Welcome in, P99 Chan. We're doing some Rust currently. We were doing some eLisp earlier. We're kind of an eLisp focused production here a lot of the time. What are you complaining? This is we probably do need to do this as a mutable variable, and then yeah, our intuitions were correct. Offset ret offset plus equal to self dot size of tie. Yeah, like so. Use an Emacs distribution, or I configured it myself. I've been on Emacs pretty much on the full Emacs thing since for a long time now. Like I keep thinking 5 years, but the years keep passing. It's been like, when has it been since 2017? So I guess it's closer to 7 years now. So yeah, I have my own setup. I'm welcoming Furo Syndra's as well. Hello. I still have to wrangle every MIDI I want to run through my converter, but shh. All right, please. Did you share? Did Yuki? I don't recall. Did you link the converter? It would be wonderful to take a look at it, even if it's we would definitely make use of it. Welcoming Crazy Stewie. Hello, Stewie. The stew themselves. Okay, let's do this, and after this we have to say scope dot offset equals offset. Yeah, are you complaining about this? What are you complaining about? Can't borrow self is mutable because it's borrowed as immutable. What are we? Oh, what are we borrowing here? What the fuck are we even? Welcome in Atomic. It's good to see you. Like, I feel like these things should be... Oh, the self dots. Oh, that's what it is. We should just compute the size here. Let size equals up here. Yeah, that's the right thing to do. Hell yeah. What if it is written in B? We can deal with that. I love Portal. Are you the one that is family? Are you family? Oh no, Family Guy. In Family Guy, Stewie Family Guy? Perhaps. I don't know the nature. I think they're more like stew, like soup. Oh yeah, forgot BPM notation doesn't work now. Maybe it should work now since we compile bells. We can try that. Where did we remove that? I think, did we actually like make it not do the BPM, or did we I thought I just removed it from some of the preset songs. I think I did. I think it should work. Hello, YT Displant. Salute, how are you? I'm doing quite well myself, I think. I'm having a wonderful day, as usual. What about if it was originally an unrelated project that I hacked this into? Oh, I wouldn't worry about that either, Yuki. I mean, unless you don't want to share that code. BPM was preset songs only. Can you get handled on either end? I see. Play song does it as an example. Play song. Play song. We're using play. Where's play song? Here you are. Did you get the BPM? You do get. You do get BPM seconds. Yeah, you do. This should handle it. Does play tracks? Does play tracks handle it? No, play tracks doesn't handle it. Maybe. What are you programming? So today we're working on. So it's kind of a complex. We did a bunch of other shit earlier. We built today. What have we done today? We built this thing that does it's a real magic 8-ball. So it does things like it actually kind of weighs your question. So if I say 8-ball is the sky blue, it will make an attempt. It'll say without a doubt. You see, if I say 8-ball is the sky red, it will say, as I see it, yes, which I think is a neutral. It basically tries to be more there's some kind of weighting towards more confidence. Excellent demo success. But is the sky fish? Yes, Joel. You see, it tries to respond to things. We also extended our friend. We have this thing friend. You see, it's this little guy down here. And we made it so friend can compose music. So you can say things like, I don't know, there's a redeem in here called something like friend composes song. This is not 157. BPM is not working. Yes, I think it doesn't work on play tracks, maybe. Anyway, We can play, if we say friend composes song magic 8-ball. If I say that, if you give it a theme, it will try kind of hard. It will not very hard. It will try a little bit hard. It'll try enough. It'll say, just ask my magic 8-ball if y'all would like the song. It said, heck yeah. And then it came up with this music. You see? So this is what we did earlier. And now we're writing a C compiler. Because we need a C compiler so that we can make P99 chat. Are you familiar with Toho? Do you know Bad Apple? Do you know Bad Apple? We're trying to make Bad Apple into a computer so that we can run Doom on it. That's the kind of the funny thing. Haha. That's the current one of the current main thrusts of our endeavor here. We're trying to make a music video into that one. We're trying to make that one into a computer so that we can run a game on it. And I mean, to start, we're going to turn it into a computer to run things like add 2 numbers. But eventually, maybe we'll get it to run a game. And if we don't, we'll learn a lot in the process, and it'll be a lot of fun anyway. So like, we won't be too disappointed. But like, we'll try. This one's so smooth. Bad Apple as a computer? Yes. Okay, so P99 chance. P99 chan. Here's the idea. Okay, I can go into this. We can go into it. We can get into it, I think. So the idea, basically, is here's the overall plan. So, every instruction that you run on this machine, we're inventing a new machine. Every instruction advances the current frame in Bad Apple. And welcome in Acorn1010. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. How's it going? How's it going? We're currently working on, I think, actually the same thing we were working on last time you rated in. So we have some continuity. Let me shout out Acorn1010. Hope you had a fun stream today. How was you last time we checked? You were working on 8-ball poker, right? On Funi. I think it was a Funi poker thing. Not poker, of course not. 8-ball, what do you call it? 8-ball billiards pool. 8-ball pool. Pool is the word. Poker pool. Pool is the one. And welcome Aloy Adele as well. We built a magic 8-ball today. We have a thing that says, I don't know, something, you can ask it questions. Is poker fun? I don't know. You can do various things, and it's weighted. It has AI, quote unquote AI, and it does some kind of actual weighting towards answers that are likely or not likely based on the question. And welcome in Beef Supreme 07 as well. Hello, greetings. And the current thing we're doing is I've been explaining the thing we were doing last week, which is we're making this C compiler, and it's gotten kind of somewhat far along here. I think we should be seeing. There should be some kind of Acorn 1010 action in the background. Sick, it's Beef Supreme? Hell yeah. Should I gamble all my life savings in poker? Commit spontaneous generation? You should spawn a goose out of a barnacle, perhaps? But yeah, welcome in raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. It's wonderful to see you all. If you don't know me, I'm Colonq. I'm letters on the computer. I think my face is currently probably a clip from Acorn 1010. I'm just hanging out. I'm just hanging out on here. We do programming. We mostly do programming for fun. It's and yeah, that's all there is to it basically. I'm just a little guy on here. That's mostly what it is. Hope you had a great. Can humans eat food? It is certain. You're creating the compiler in Rust. Yes, that's the idea. I was going to do it in Haskell, but literally what stopped me was not wanting to set up a new Haskell project, not wanting to copy all of my shit over from the other Haskell thing to this one and like make sure I have the right language extensions on and all the things listed in the cabal file and the LSP configuration working and my custom prelude setup and all that. I was like, we already have this nice little, because I already have the VM itself will be written in Rust, and like all my stuff I have already for like analyzing, like I have some stuff to like analyze occurrences of certain patterns and frames of Bad Apple in Rust here as well. So it's all kind of here. And I was like, yeah, I already have this nice C parser in Rust. It won't be that bad. You know, you understand how it goes. Welcome in Nihilistic Bat as well. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Is 1 + 1 = 3? Joel, no. It is not. It is unlikely. It is unlikely. Joel, the absurd answers are the least likely ones. So if it gives you some stupid meme, then it's saying that it doesn't even. Your question is absurd. Hello, greetings. Yeah, so that's the idea. Some people were asking just before we arrived what the idea is behind the bad apple thing. The idea is the instructions on our machine, the instructions on our little fake computer that we're building are coordinates in the bad apple frame plus a time, right? So an instruction that looks something like this pair of 3 numbers, 10, 15, 134, means wait until frame 10 and then read the 8 pixels surrounding the coordinate 15, 134. So that gives you a byte. And then those bytes have semantics. So that is the idea. And we're going to be able to measure cool things like bad apples per second. Bad apples per second when running game or something like this. But of course, this is all very far along. We need to have the ability. We have the VM basically defined. We have basically we're defining a little architecture that isn't really related to bad apple, and we'll translate it to bad apple based on frequency of instructions that occur. And also frequency of bytes that occur in frames of bad apple, because every byte occurs. Every pattern of 8 pixels, of 8 white or black pixels, occurs at least once in bad apple, at least 3 times actually. And we're working on writing a compiler for that. So we're using this cool REST library called lang-c that uses parsing expression grammars to implement a nice little parser for C based on the C spec. The C standard. I shouldn't say spec. The C standard. So we have the parser done. We don't have to worry about that too much. And now we're just traversing the parse tree that it gives us and spitting out code for our little fake VM language. And yeah, that's the idea. And currently we're handling. I think we're getting close to the point where we can handle. What's the difference between? I think spec, in my mind at least, has more of a formal connotation, right? Spec sort of seems to me like it should really capture the complete behavior of the thing. And I feel like the C standard, I don't know, I guess it sort of is a specific, I don't know. It's just sort of I feel like a spec should be written in, when I think of spec, I think of something that's not written in English, something that's described in but I come from this verification background, right? So for me, a spec is something written in Conq or something, right? It's something, it's kind of a logical description of the program, of the thing, of the system. I think it's more like getting Doom to compile on the compiler rather than actually writing something that works. Oh yes, of course. That is the long term, and obviously this is going to be the part where we actually have to tweak the compiler until the Doom thing works is going to be a fuck lot. That's going to be a fuck lot. I'm gonna go so as far to say it's going to be a fuck lot. Another part that's going to be irritating is the Doom implementation we're going to use, written in it's a language called Conq, C-O-Q, which is a interactive theorem prover. It's not just Conq. Welcoming girl with the dragon tattoo as well. It's this thing. So what is the thing? The Doom implementation we're going to target is called Doom generic, right? And this thing, it's pretty small. You don't we'll implement these functions. We might even build them as primitives, honestly, into the VM. But we will need to implement a bunch of libc stuff. We're gonna need this is the thing. It makes it easy to port, right? But the problem is this is I assume fairly portable, probably C89, but it uses a bunch of hello girl with girl _ w _ the _ dragon _ tattoo. Greetings. It's good to see you again. We're using ctype.8. There's things that are used here, right? There are assorted libc imports that happen, right? We're using the full, we're using fucking everything. We're gonna fake a bunch of this, right? We will certainly fake a whole bunch of this, but we will need to implement a bunch of that shit. So we'll fake file IO destiny waits, we're gonna fake the save. We might make modifications to Doom to I don't want to build a file system on top of my thing, right? Fake preprocessor. Yeah, we'll do something. We'll do something exciting. And I'm not saying, I would never claim that we're going to be running this thing unmodified. This thing will be modified. The goal is to have something that looks you can play the game and it looks like the game, right? I don't care that it's the exact one-for-one code. You have a repo for the project? Sure, it's on the GitHub. The repo is called Virgil for reasons that are tenuous. It's github.com/LLLL Colonq/Virgil. this is the one. And welcome in Scrub Fiend. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, we have not much activity here. We're coming along. We're coming along here. But again, it's mostly for fun. The journey is the destination. So we have this thing. We have a bunch of entries. Can we add all these things to the scope? Welcome in Irish John Games as well. It's good to see you too. Irish John, has it been long enough since I've shouted you out that I could shout you out again? Thank you for the raid earlier, by the way. Appreciate it, my friends. I'll do it again because Irish John's very cool. Good person. I was very intimidated by you the first time I saw you on Twitch, Irish John Games. I was like, I don't know. I think it's I'm so used to, I talk to all these, I basically talk to Zoomers pretending to be anime people, and then like you're like a real deal serious game dev, and I'm like, I get nervous to chat, but I'm very glad I did because it's been you're very it's been nice to meet you. You seem like a cool dude. Let's say you're putting all the compiler code in this, probably, yeah. I don't know, it'll be fine. It's not that long. It'll be like a couple hundred lines, maybe 1,000. It won't be too bad. It won't be anything to worry about, I think. Anyway, let's just get name off. We could all do this in the same thing, it doesn't matter. Entries, here we go. I'm curious about fakerpg.el. Is there a Twitch command for users to start a little? Well, okay. Well, we've been building it up, Pixel Fireplace. We've been building it up. That's something I worked on very early because I wanted to I was like, hey, we're going to play Advanced Dungeons and Dragons with chat. And I realized, wait, nobody wants to do that. That would be insane. That would be a crazy thing to do. But I'm still rolling up the characters. Like, you have a character right now. You have a magic user HP2 with these stats and various other attributes. Actually only those attributes. I might still use them for something interesting, and in fact I intend to. I think it's mostly because it's funny for chatters to have stats. You're still a fighter. Yeah, we need some kind of reroll system. It's one of the things I thought was really funny from the very beginning is I was thinking man, wouldn't it be funny if chatters had if they had magic resistance and critical chance and stuff. I was thinking about an unattended RPG mode when you are active streaming. Yeah, that would be good. Is there a way to see this? No, there isn't. Well, there might be, actually. I don't know. Is there? Can you see your stats? There used to be at some point. Stats. Is there level up? That's what it used to be called. I don't know if you actually can. I don't know. I feel like level up was just, it's complicated. It's still, as many things are, a work in progress. We're getting there. We were starting on a path to put all these things online, to put all these things accessible to make them all accessible through an API, because I want to, okay, here's the big goal. The big goal in terms of stream integration, the big shebang, if you will, is I want to make a custom Twitch extension that lets you interact with things with your mouse rather than just typing in chat and clicking redeems. I want it to be the Twitch extensions basically can be an arbitrary web app overlaid over the video player. And I want to integrate that with stuff, right? I want you to be able to mouse over your name in chat, not just me. I want you to be able to mouse over things on the screen and see these little pop-ups, but you do it, not me. And we've been slowly kind of noodling in that direction. You want more? Yeah, I want the stream to be more the visuals to be more interactive, right? Welcome back, Hex. We've been inching in that direction. I've been starting to do a little more lately. So eventually, I want all this to be available remotely. I think actually some of the Tailscale stuff I just did is going to facilitate that, because I had not thought to do that before. Basically, how to right now everything, all the chatter information is in text files on this machine, right? If I go to, where's a file? Tomater. Where can we go? We can go to, thank you for last Christmas. If I go to source, fig, database, this database directory just has an entry. There's just a file in this directory for every person who's chatted. So Tomater has a file, and that file is just an S expression that says, okay, well, here's various facts about you. I guess I'm not sleeping today. It's already, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That is late. That's super late. I hope you can get some rest, or at least I hope you don't have to do too much. I mean, tomorrow is Saturday. I hope I hope, or today is Saturday. Docs. Well, this is we saw earlier. We made this thing earlier to generate people's names. And you can see the RPG ability scores are in here. But this is a very like Emacs list specific format for one. And for two, it's like just a file on my machine, which works fine here. But if I want to like make that remotely accessible, that's kind of a pain in the ass. And I'm not sure the way to do that just yet. I guess I can like, I don't want to maintain the state in two places because that fucking sucks. But like, this is also convenient. So like, probably the thing I'm going to do, generate everyone's credit score. Yeah, that's actually great. Can we put that in small tasks? Colonq credit scores. Yeah, that's sort of related to the Radar. This panel, I guess, is the Radar.io. But we don't have the Radar.io score. I'm having too much fun watching this stream, so I say I'm glad. Don't look after yourself though. Don't you know? It's I'll be here tomorrow. I'll be here not tomorrow, but I'll be here on Tuesday. I'll be here on Friday as well. Like I'm always around here. I'm here often, let's say. So, and I don't intend on going anywhere soon. So if you like, also, yeah, if you want to come back, this is the place that we hang. It's, you know, I've already said it a few times. I've already said it, but you really should join if you're not in there. Things are happening. Are there people posting over there? Are there people? People better behave. So I'm not here. ModClonq's not looking at it. I'm not looking at it. It would also be fun to code in a way to use our stats for adventures. Yeah. We got to do a lot. Like, there's so much we can do, Ivalon. Like, it's like we have barely even scratched the surface, I think. It's just a matter of, like, finding the right thing. Because, like, you can certainly just add a bunch of features, but, like, there's no, like, it'll just be, like, awkward and weird to use. You have to add them in the right way. You have to add them. You have to add them in the right way. I'll be back with you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I really appreciate all the support. It's been a crazy year. You got to build things in a way such that they're like kind of usable together. Envision the Colonq cinematic universe a decade down the road. Yeah, we haven't even done a lot of the stuff I was playing with. There was stuff I kind of was playing with back in April that like I couldn't really think of the right way to do it in like a smooth, like a nice way that wouldn't be just like a weird one-off bit. But like we're getting back to that. We will be. The knowers know. We got stuff we got to do this year. This is gonna be. Well, we're gonna pop off, I think. I mean, we have already, but like we gotta do more. Gotta take a nap so I can fix my sleep schedule before I go back to work in a couple days. Well, good luck fixing your sleep and enjoy your rest, please. Thank you so much for stopping by today. It's been fun. What do we add here? We just add all of these to the scope, right? We say scope dot entries dot inserts name off. Thank you. Does that do the trick? Does that build? Cool. So we can compile declarations now. We're not setting up the initializers, interestingly. Maybe we don't do that right away. I've ruined my sleep schedule, so I'm doing the classic corrective measure of staying awake as long as possible and sleeping 1 to 2 hours. Very cool. Very poggers, I would say. Okay, can we Fine, let's do the initialization thing too. Let's do that as well. Let us do that. So let's see. You're sleeping 12 hours, not 1 to 2 probably. I don't know if I said 1 to 2 or if I said 12, but I think it's likely that I said 1 to 2 given how that line is wrapping. My sleep schedule is also very fucked. Although I guess it's not really fucked now because like I don't like this. I don't really have like, this is what I'm doing. I'm not working a day job. So like, I can kind of set my own hours, but like, I definitely have been on that like 5 a.m. sleeping 5 a.m. to noon grind set lately. Just died in a net hack. This time I used force ball to open a door and it happened to anger. Oh yeah, that'll get you. That'll in fact get you. Real gamer hours, yeah. It's been weird in the past months. Like, we went from like ModClonq and I have like swapped back and forth like 3 or 4 times now about who's going to bed earlier. Like there have been periods where I go to bed like way earlier, and she's been staying up super late. And now recently I've been staying up way later. We've been trying to balance it out. We've indeed spotting Colonq at 6 p.m. Korea time on. I always wonder. I'm always like, when I wake up, the first thing I do pretty much is like, well, recently I've been going for a walk sometimes, But usually the first thing I do is like get up and go check the, see what everyone's doing, because I'm always like, oh my god, what are the Colonq kids gonna think of me? I haven't said hello. I say good morning every morning. I'm saying good morning, it's 2 p.m. What the fuck is this? They're gonna think I'm like, well, but everyone has their own hours. Everyone is like on enough time zones that it's like, I died kicking a pancake. 27 hours sleep cycle. Is that real? Is that a real thing? I mean, that kind of like, that's sort of how it feels sometimes when you're on the weird schedule, where it just keeps shifting and shifting and shifting. It's not evenly divisible by 24. There's a little bit of a modulo type situation happening. That's how things go. That's how it is, right? So yeah, I'm there in the morning. I'm there in the morning for the Europeans, right? That counts, right? It's all the same day, really. Yeah. My uni life was 27-hour rolling. I don't really know why. That sounds very difficult combined with classes. That sounds quite tricky, actually. Why is the Discord just one channel? Because I want it to be one channel, basically. So I have I say it I have this weird thing where like, I join a bunch of Discords, right, for a bunch of people, like for streamers and stuff, but I feel like I never end up talking because there's like a million channels and like everyone's like posting their own shit all over, like I don't know like what I'm supposed to read, what I'm supposed to look at. Our Discord, it's just like there's no place to just like dump things that like, oh, here's where you dump memes or whatever, here's where you post food that you cook. Like it's just like, I want it to be like more of like an actual community of people who talk to each other. So we're keeping it one. Submarines in the Navy used to run 8. That's sort of believable, especially if you're like, you can't see the sun, right? Yeah, the more segmented it gets, right? I don't want it to be like, I just links all that. Yeah, and that's good. That's a good thing. Like we're doing good. It's just a place where like we all hang out. I don't want it to be like a weird clicky thing where there's like, it's just like everyone's welcome. We talk about computer shit and other stuff sometimes. We just hang out. Yeah. It doesn't need to be, it's the same thing I've run into a bunch in like, when organizing notes, right? When you're organizing your notes, I feel like everyone's first impulse is like, oh god, I need like this massive hierarchy. I need this hierarchy where I can like categorize everything by topic, and like people have like a trend towards like categories, like to organization in this way. But like now I've sort of just been like, okay, I'm just putting them all in a file. I'm just putting a bunch of things in a file and I don't care, right? Like it's sometimes just mixing everything up is better. Sometimes the organization can hurt more than it helps when things don't fit, because then of course it's like it creates all these issues. It's like, oh, someone posted a meme in general. Someone posted a meme and wait up, kitten. I gotta ban somebody. They posted a meme in general, right? Like it creates these weird ass situations where it's just like, just talk, right? It doesn't need to be this weird thing. Just talk. And it also makes it so we can leave better. Your stream feels like it kind of does the categorizing for itself. Like you're not a variety streamer. Your stream attracts a certain, yeah, I think so, right? Like in terms of the people, of course, right? I mean, I think like there's just like a lot of people who have similar kind of thoughts about these like computer stuff. People have a certain aesthetic taste that overlaps with a lot of other stuff. It kind of ends up in a certain way. I do like in something like Obsidian where you can have a big single flat file, but yeah, I'm using basically the Emacs equivalent of Obsidian, which is org Rome. Yeah, lane pilled individuals or something like this. Like we've said, there's so much overlap between like Emacs users, lane people, like all these things. I use Rome a bunch. Yeah, Rome is awesome. I don't have it on this machine because like my personal Rome Zettel Kosten or whatever has like a million notes, and a lot of them have like my name on them and shit. Like there's a lot of that happening. But like I have a lot of them. I use it often. And I guess I'm kind of using just like this directory as a similar. We have similar brain. Yeah, we totally do, Tomato. 100%. I'm sure we have very compatible brain worms. Many of us do. And we're trying to yeah. Our old ThinkPad buying asses. What do you use Rome for? Oh, for everything. For like everything in my life. I have documents about like I have like org Rome files about like people I meet that have like birthdays and anniversaries and contact information. And I have games I play and books and technical stuff and everything. Just everything. And my dad is still buying Dell workstations for the Trackpoint. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm not as I wish I used my Roam more actually, but I still use it quite a lot. Since I've switched to being L:/Q most of the time, I've been using it less because like most of the time I'm in the L:/Q context computer wise where I don't have things. Welcome in Harrington 1. Hi, hello, greetings, welcome in. Too much about the Roman Empire, goddamn. So what do we actually have to do here? We should actually process let's actually edit our test.c files so we can be lazier. That seems a little bit better, isn't it? Right? We can just declare things separately and then say this. That's actually way better. And we can do this too. That's a lot better. Yeah, that's a lot better. I watched this even though I have a girlfriend. Well, I'm a straight man. I'm a straight man, so you have nothing to worry about. I'm not doing that kind of thing. I'm married. I have a wife. I'm married. I just like anime. I just like anime computing. I'm the straightest anime VTuber ever. It's literally true. I don't know. I have a bunch of random test.c files scattered around my computer. Yeah, it's always so much fun to go through like stop hitting. God damn it. I thought you were trying to flirt with me because I'm such a good viewer. Oh, of course. But how could I forget? I watch this even though I don't. Thank you, Practical NPC. You're non-watching, always appreciated. How's Practical? Speaking of the game developers, speaking of people, speaking of human beings, you should check out Built Himself Like a Chapstick. It's true. Check out Practical NPC. They are cool. This is just complaining that Z is not used. Sure, I watch even though I already have a friend. Yeah, that's what you should really be worried about. Friend is going to replace your friends. Yeah, can confirm. Practical NPC is great. Just good stuff. Just working, just grinding, just out there going, and it's awesome. It's good to watch. I enjoy it. And also, you're so consistent, NPC. I just know every day in a certain span of time that is quite large, I can hop on Twitch and be like, and watch some game dev, right? It's great. It's fucking awesome. We're making a bad C compiler. Okay, well, this will handle all the declarations. We have not emitted a single instruction yet, which is sort of concerning. We should try and do that at least. Let's compile expression. Funny. Oh, I guess this handles the cases where you just have a semicolon, even though you're made of letters. Yeah, that is the idea. You see, it tracks my head, and it looks like an anime girl, but the anime girl is made of their anime letters. They're anime letters. That's how it is. Welcome in Kurisu-kun 3. Is this Epic Steins Gate reference much? Epic Anime. Each one is a VTuber. Yeah, every letter individually is also a VTuber. Little known lore fact. It's actually a collective of 64 squared streamers, or I guess it's 64 squared times 2. I don't know. This is maybe we have a node. So what if we have a node? If we maybe have a node, if let sum n equals mn, otherwise we're going to do nothing. Otherwise we're going for the nothing type gameplay here. But if we have a node, then we can say n.node. That's an expression, isn't it? I think that's an expression here. It's a boxed node expression. Very cool. Why? Well, how do we? Well, presumably box, just dereferencing the box will get us the thing that we want. Can you just dereference the box? Either, well, if we pass it to the right thing. The way you got the text tracking model is cool AF. Thank you. I made it myself. I really appreciate that. Thanks for the follow. Also, you see it currently says your name on the face. You can change what's on it in various ways to things such as videos or emoticons. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Like if I say Hinabo Munch, there's suddenly Hinabo Munch style hair. You see, you understand. It has various features of this nature. Let's say self. That's incredible. Thank you. Compile. We've been working on it most of the just for I don't know. We just build. Some people have really polished setups. I've been watching a lot of people around here named Taijiro. Taijiro's kind of been popping off on Twitter lately. Taijiro is very cool. A friend of the stream, actually. They've been around here for quite a while. They're in like kind of like the Byte Mordecai group. But Taijiro's been popping off on Twitter because they have a very like polished aesthetic, and they do like a really cool. I'll shout out Taijiro. Where are they? Shout out Taijiro. They have like this hand-drawn thing where they like they like move around different scenes in like a city and stuff. And I always feel like it puts such like a fire in my belly to see them, because I'm like, I gotta do, all my stuff is just like this like super disjointed like gimmick thing, right? Shindigs, but yeah, they're in the extended, the Shindig cinematic universe. The broader Shindig's world. Let's see, compile expression, yeah, and mute self AST expression. Yeah. Okay. So what are we doing with expressions here? We just need to do addition. What expressions do we need? We need, let's actually change this to equals res plus b, because then we only need to implement plus. We need to implement function calls, numeric literals, plus and equals are the expressions that we need to support here. Oh, does it not play anymore? It should play. It's going now. Yeah. The Shindig's VTuber tweets are my favorite VTuber mailing list. Yeah, it's very cool. Shindig's is just fucking awesome in general. It's nice because like I don't think I've actually found a new person on it yet, because I'm also a freak and I just watch VTubers all day and like look for cool people. So like, but like it's really awesome to see people like getting the just like discovering these people that I've known. Like people recently, it's been Amos, like, you know, Western style guy Amos, and like Amos is fucking cool. Amos is awesome, and it's great to, yeah, it's a door into the community, right? It's so weird to see it, right? How is Aughts not authorized? Welcome in, Aughts. I'll authorize you, Aughts. Aughts, there we go. It's weird because it's like seeing a world that like I'm in from the outside, right? Like it's very strange. Like it's like, wait, I know who these people are. Yeah, Harrington 1. If you do if you send that to, you might, the letters probably need to be capitalized, but if you send that to the redeem, there should be, if you click the little circle button below chat, if you can spend channel points to like use the Bells of Basilia redeem. It's kind of complex. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. We're stretching now. I forgot to resubscribe. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. It's I do appreciate it though. Thank you. And hello Tupo too. Let's Aughts underscore.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream.
Thank you for cake. Let's, and hello Nidin too. Welcome. Let's do this. Let's match E. What is in E? What are the themes of E? Lang C. Okay, we gotta find expression. What happened to the picture? Well, it got stretched out because people put strange characters in it, which is how it goes. You can do that. People do this less now because we have changing the letters is less obvious, but yeah, I think it's cool how you are gaming like that. Thank you. And thank you for the shout out from Science. We got to fire back at Science Streams. 1 second. Science Streams. Can you put escape sequences there? Ideally, no. It should filter out non-printing characters. Let's fire back at Science Streams. They're cool. They do science type education over in that broadcast. Let's see. Yeah, not after the back of the A incidents. Not after that scenario. Let's see here. What is expression? Is it okay? Oh, you won't. Well, you'll miss me talking, but you won't miss anything important, right? I mean, this is what it is. We're just talking about things. You're totally good, Harrington 1. Welcome in. Also, it's good to see you. Yeah, Mr. Green. Thank you for the resub, Aughts. We're writing a C compiler, Aughts. I have to stay here because I can't miss it. Please do what you need to do, my friend. Okay, we have identifier. Okay, we need to identifier, of course. We need identifier, constant. What else? Identifier, constant, binary operator. For some binary operators. Cyclops Zulu is very cute. Yeah, we're in kind of thin mode. How do I talk to Beetle987? Maybe try waving or send a friendly ping. You should just cold. I mean, if you want to talk to someone, you should just message them, right? That's the thing. There's this all like people are. It's just people. It's just people all the way up. All like, you know, I'm always thrilled when people send me. Welcome in, it's Devis as well. Thank you for the follow. I'm thrilled when people send me messages. Like if someone sends me a message, I'm like happy as a clam. I don't envision that changing. I imagine it doesn't change. Maybe if people get a million messages a day, it changes somehow. But like, I doubt people actually. Maybe they do. Maybe I don't know the lore. But like, I'm always happy to get messages from people. How do I talk to Colonq? Shout out their name with lots of exclamation points or maybe a whisper. Yeah, that sounds about right. It sounds about right. Colonq. Noted. What's your cold open to talk to? I would just say, yo, what's up? I've already like met a lot of the people who like I looked up to a lot when I was starting this thing. I would just say, hey, you just gotta talk to them like a person. Like I would talk to them like I'm talking to you right now, Harrington One, or I'm talking to Prod Z Pod, or I'm talking to Led and Jin. Like it doesn't, like nobody has any kind of superiority over you, right? No one is. You're equals. You're equals. You're not a person. You're made out of letters in your hairs. Well, that's true, to be fair. But like we can assign personhood to various entities, right? And this one, we still have not. This is one of the deepest mysteries of the stream. The reason for the patterns in the emotes. The reason for the patterns. We have not uncovered the reason for the patterns. It remains an extremely deep mystery. I wonder if we'll ever find out. I wonder. We could certainly probably find out if we really wanted to. We can go deep. What do they mean? Like, why do they do this? Why is it sometimes all like this? Like here, it's all good now, and now it's changed. Oh, it's probably it's the video. It's the video in the background. The video in the background is what's happening, and the color. It's probably the color codes of the video are influencing with the multi-byte character, right? The multi code point thing. I don't know what the fuck the Unicode term is. It's the colors changing in the video influencing the thing somehow. I bet that's precisely what it is. Who knows how exactly that is? But yeah, the multi-byte multiverse, exactly. Let's emit some fucking code, shall we? Let's statement expression. Why is statement an expression? Why is statement an expression? Why is statement an expression? What is that? Why is that was epicness. Thanks for having me here. Thank you for stopping by, Harrington One. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you, Tupo, as well. Thank you for brain blasts. Thank you for brain warp. Why is statement an expression? Oh, this is an extension. This is hell. Thank you for follow also. This hair is hypnotizing. Yeah, this is a messed up little GNU extension. You can put a block inside of parentheses in an expression context. Very cool. That seems really. Oh, I guess this is good for writing preprocessor macros. Yeah. Chlorgal would like this. Chlorgal would take one look at this and be like, Chlorgal is a chatter. Chlorgal loves preprocessor macros more than anyone I have ever met. They are into the macro gameplay, which is very they're macro top notch, maximum APM. Gangnam Style. Welcome back, Morgvin. I hope you're doing good today. Let's make these things work. So how do we implement anything? How do we literally do anything ever? An emo-based ARG CTF would destroy my life. Well, ARG/CTF. Well, we could. I'm clearing chat because it would. I agree with Gangnam. Thank you for Gangnam. Let's do this. How are we going to do? So we need to identify or lookup. Let's maybe do constants first. Let's compile an even simpler C program that only does constants. Let's try that first and see what that looks like. And then we can add identifiers. That seems like a promising thing to do. Too much trolling, got caught trolling or something. Let's go back to compiler.rs. Let's match these things. Let's see, because I want to compile at least some little instructions. I want to get the bones of this in play. You know, we got to get the bones. AST You have an emote based thing. Expression. Constant. See, what's the BPM counter for? It tracks my CPU. Okay, we gotta do otherwise. We gotta do an otherwise scenario. Panic. Unsupported expression. E. That's how we do it. Frizzed. Oh yes, that's what it is. That's what it is. I thought it was just a random. Yeah, no, it tracks roughly like load average on the machine, and the arbitrary counter beneath it is how many times people mention heart or BPM. Because I understand that obviously it is a bit of a, you know, people are inclined to comment on it. So we have a constant node. What does a constant node look like? What do you look like here? Numeric and character constants. Well, you just look like integer, float, or character. Well, we're not going to support character. Well, I guess we can support characters. That's fine. It's weird that they make them into a string. Wait, can a character constant in C11 be a Unicode character? And what is that? What is the type of... Well, we're ignoring that for now. Who cares? What's the BPM counter for? Well, we need to add that too. That's that's kind of what the arbitrary counter is. Sort of the what's the BPM counter for counter is sort of inside of the BPM counter. So yeah, we could do exclamation point BP. That'd be less fun. How you have to trick people. It's only fun if you're telling lies and causing trickery and mischief and stuff like this. I don't know. Let's how to compile expression. We'll just do it right in here. We don't need to make another function for this or anything. We'll just do match C. Match C. We can even put it onto the same line, so we can save a little bit of indentation level space there, a little bit. Let's see what is C all about. So C can be an AST constant integer, which should just be literally this is not literally an integer. This is probably some messed up thing. It gives you a base, a number, a suffix, the whole shebang. I'm sure nothing to make this nice for us. Is one says BPM about the BPM, does it increase the BPM counter more than if the BPM word is just said? It just does it once per message. It checks once per message. Fails the Flandre test. It's so over. What are we can't, it doesn't see. This is from Bad Apple. It shows, I mean, it's obvious that it's the video now. It's obvious that it's happening when the colors change. That's obviously what it is, right? When we emit the code to make the color change, it's because I think I am checking if the color already is what it is supposed to be and saving and not emitting that to save on IO, right? So it's wherever we emit the color code, the multi-byte characters don't display. Whether or not you can see Flandre's mouth or not when you play Bad Apple, I see excellent. That is a good test. I wonder. That actually is an awesome thing that exists. Holy cow. I'm kind of jazzed about that. Let's see. Can we just integer suffix size imagine? Okay, there's so many things we have to handle here. The number is a string. It's a string. Very good. We'll just read the number as a string. How do I read a string to a number? How do I A to I in Rust? Rust string to number. I'm having way too much fun with this. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's always fun to watch people like rediscover it. Like, I mean, we've been doing these funny little things for months and months, and it's always great to have someone new come in and discover it and you know, try it out, because it's like old games. They never get less fun. You can just use string parse. Okay, cool. You call parse. Very nice. Very good parse. So how do we get this then? So we're gonna push a thing. The thing that probably affects this though is that, well, I guess it doesn't matter too much. What matters is we need to save the sizes of variables in addition to their offsets. That's a real thing we definitely need to do. Let's put that in the scope thing for now, or in entries or whatever the fuck this is. This should be to do save size also. :3. Because we need to know, but if we're just pushing an expression, it doesn't really matter. is what I don't know what we can assume that it is by default. Well, what do we? I mean, we can infer a little bit from the suffix, but maybe we assume things are ints. But I don't know what the C literal type rules are. When you say offsets, what are the offsets? They're offsets in local or they're memory offsets, right? They're offsets from the base address of local or global memory. So I'm not saying addresses because they're things that we're going to add to like an abstract kind of base address. Pointers in this VM that I'm building are not numbers. They're like special things. They're like basically like there are three different kinds of pointers. There's pointers to code, to local memory, to make things easier for us, basically to save us having to do a lot of math. We're being lazy. We're doing it the way you would do it if you were writing like a, I don't know, writing a symbolic execution tool or something like this. It's kind of a silly thing. Anyway, found struct box. We had to match C.node, of course. Now we're just missing some match arms. Otherwise, if we say panic unsupported literal and the appropriate thing, right? Which is we'll call this I don't know, CO. Our names are really bad, but it doesn't really matter that much. They're obvious what they are. Okay, the integer I. So let's just get we'll get the actual value from this. Is going to be I dot number dot parse, and then we're gonna generate an expression that builds this literal, right? We're gonna say self dot instructions dot push VM instruction lit. What are we? We'll default to lit 64. Sure, lit 64 val. Whoa, kind of cool. Oh, we gotta unwrap this. Sure. Dot expects failed to parse literal. Yeah, sick. Okay, so this should hopefully parse integer literals, at least. Can we test this on a simple thing? Can we test on a simple... Are we calling compile expression anywhere? No, we're not, because we don't have that in compile... No, we should. No, it's because we're not calling any of these, right? That's what's happening. What kind of programming do you do for work? Well, this is what I do for work now. I left my job about 6 months ago. What I did for work before was I worked R&D, where I mostly wrote Haskell, but also wrote a lot of other things as well. Just like a kind of a mishmash for I was at like a government contractor kind of place. Let's see if we go, let's make another test file. Let's make simple.c, where we just have main. Let's see let's make one instruction that's just 5. That's our instruction. Are you a psyop? Am I a psyop? Welcome in kitty.js. It's good to see you. Welcome. Wait a second. I recognize your name because you followed a few days ago. Missile guiding system in Haskell. Ideally no. But I don't want to talk too much about. I don't want, you understand how it is. I'm mostly just a guy. I'm mostly just a little guy. Let's see. I don't know if Colonq is a psyop, but I know Gangnam is do you know is there lore behind Gangnam Style Prods Pod? Is it some kind of shady thing? Let's go to main.rs. Let's, instead of just spitting out the parse tree, maybe we spit out the parse tree and then also compile. I mean, it has because the guy is psi. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? What if we comp.load? If we comp.load path, and then we log info, and then we debug the instructions. What can we get? Comp dot what are you saying? Compiler dot rs. Are you good? Are you fine? Compiler dot, are you public? State public instructions. Do you work? What are you complaining about? Comp.load? Oh, of course. What are you complaining about now? Instruction doesn't even, what are we doing here? What are we even doing here? How do you do this again? Derive, debug. I think that's what you do. There we go. If you're a SeaLab, you have to tell us you're a SeaLab. Otherwise, yeah, that's how you, you have to tell, you have to say. Okay, you work now. Do you work now? Borrowed value, what the, okay. And path, you work. There we go, excellent. Cargo builds. We're building. Got a lot of warnings, mostly for unused things. Stewie told us how to deal with that. We didn't listen. Simple.c, invalid function declarator. We should print out what the invalid function declarator actually is. This is peak Twitch, a cute anime quote-unquote girl programming a C compiler. It doesn't get any, well, it's something. I think it's I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's certainly something. We're trying to do something a little bit different, right? What is this? What does invalid function declarator mean? If the derived declarator isn't a thing, okay, can we actually see what that is? What actually is it? Where is main? Where is it? Function definition, specifiers, declarator, no declarator kind is identifier. Main. What am I actually checking? I'm trying for function. Function. Oh, it's KR function? Oh, fuck. It's using KR function, which I think is supposed to be, I suppose, tags mail in all caps. Yes. Well, I don't want to, again, you can't be virtual ASCII programming mail, Linux, Emacs, English, experimental, AIC. No way. Korea function? Yeah, it's Korea function. That's probably in Lang's. It was confirmed a girl was Colonq. Oh, I think the word was Babiniku if you use a theme. I don't even know. It just doesn't really matter that much, I think, is the thing, right? It's not, this is not a very sex type stream. It's mostly yeah, so the issue is we're getting KR function instead of function. I don't know why we're getting KR function instead of function at all. That's a little scary. I would assume KR function means something. I thought that meant something different. I thought this was the sort of declarative, because in K and R, in classic C, in K and R C, you declare parameters to functions like here, like you say like int x, int like here, right? This is how you do it. Something like this. I think there's something weird like this that you do. The weird old, yeah, I thought that's what that was for. But for some reason, this function is generating that as well. Which is very strange. KR function, is there even anything in this? No, it's just empty. Derive node KR. Why is there no function? Why is, very bizarre. Why does this look so different from our other functions we had before? Maybe a function with no arguments, it looks different. This parse is very strange. So what do we have? Function definition node. The function definition node has what are we expecting a function definition to have? Let's split this. Let's look over here. So function definition node, a function definition node. We're compiling a function definition. Here's our function definition. It has specifiers. We're expecting to look at declarator, which should be this thing, dot node, which is okay, we're getting the name correctly. We're getting the name correctly. And then we're expecting to look at d.declarator.node derived. The issue is there's this KR function thing, but it's just empty. There's no K and R function args, and there's nothing, because we're just assuming that the first thing is a function definition node. That's what we're doing here. So we should, instead of assuming that, instead of panicking, we should just assume there are no params. Hash map new. Much better. Okay, that actually is a relevant thing that we should have been doing. Okay, cool. What if we build this again? What if we build again? How much Colonq could a Colonq head Colonq if a Colonq head could Colonq? It's so over. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Okay, we have produced lit64.5. Very cool. Let's produce one binary expression, and we're going to declare victory for now gamers. We're going to declare, if we can manage to produce lit64.5 and then lit64 another number and then add, that's going to be, we're going to count that as a victory. Expression binary operator. Okay, bin op, match. I love declaring victory too. It's the best part of these. Binop.node. I love not doing anything close to where we want. This has been, well, I mean, okay, never let it be said that I'm not doing, I advertise making a C compiler a little. We've definitely, this is very much C compiler core. We are compiling C. That's a thing. Lang C. What is binary operator? Binary operator, well, we're getting binary operator expression here, which is an operator, an LHS, and an RHS. And then, well, let's actually say we're going to call this BOE. We'll call that BOE a little bit. Is binary operator express, this is the right thing. This is the thing we're looking for. We're definitely the Gangnam style at our subaquatic laboratory. So this is a victory. Yeah, this is a BOE. So this is not a match type situation. We got a match later on the actual operand. So well, what do we actually do here? This is not that hard, right? We just say self dot compile expression boe dot node dot left hand side. Do you need to be elsewise dot node? We got a lot of dot nodes in here. I don't know why it's this way. There's probably some Rust reason. Then we compile the right hand side, and then we match on boe dot node dot operator. Yeah, dot node. And then we can do the appropriate thing based on what the operator is. Hell yeah. Okay. What are the possible operators that we can have? AST, expression, binary operator. No, wrong thing. AST, binary operator. What is it? Assign plus? Is it just going to be called plus? They're named after the syntax, not the... Sure, that makes sense. That's fine. At least it's consistent. I hope. And then otherwise, we'll say panic. Unsupported binary operator. Bop. I really should make it so it doesn't flicker like this. That's very aggravating. It's actually, it's getting too much even for me. Are you crafting games and beats yet, or still in Korea mode? KNR function declarations and definitions are removed in C23. Yeah, this is a parser for C11. So we're going to ignore them. There's no way. We don't care. We're going to be ignoring large chunks of C. We only need the parts of C that we need. Like I doubt we'll even build like designated initial. We don't even need like a lot of shit basically. A lot of shit we will gladly and gleefully ignore. Anyway, if it's plus, then we self dot instructions dot push. It'll take a while. I'm not really worried about the time frame, I guess. I've done stuff in the past, but I was also more productive in the past, I think. So like I don't know. We'll get there. Friend says it's January 5th. Have you completed your resolutions yet? Yeah. Of course. Friend is gonna bother you all year about it. Okay, now we can make plus. Very good. Very good. Easy. Can we then, if we compile and we look at simple.c and we say 10 plus 5. Can we compile a thing? Can we compile the code? Wow, the code sure looks like push 10 to the stack, push 5 to the stack, and add. Can we run the code? Let's see if we can run the code and produce a result. That would be very, as they say, poggers. We can also push a thing to dump. Yeah, wow, we have a blessed situation. I literally can't stop writing stack languages for 1 second. Let's run the code. Let's run that code. So we can take comp.instructions. I'm going to do a little thing. I'm going to cheat a little bit. I'm going to say comp.instructions.push. I'm going to push another instruction to the end that just is dump, which is a debugging instruction that is just going to dump the top of the stack. And then, welcome in QuickSip. Thank you for the follow. And then we can make a VM. We can make a VM, and we can turn that into a program, and then we can run it. We can say VM equals this, and we can say let's mute prog. It's mute because it keeps track of the program counter. It's like a running program, you know. VM program new comp.instructions, and then prog.run and mute VM. And then this should do the thing. Let's hope it does the thing. This should print 15 on the bottom line of the output. If it does, that will be extremely nifty. Wow, a U6415. Wow, we successfully compiled a C program and made it add 2 numbers. Kind of cheating a little bit, but like we have the basic infrastructure here. So what we need to do now, what more we would need to do is we need to add all the other fucking instructions. Specifically, the exciting ones are going to be the ones that like read and write memory, right? But even then, it's not too bad, because what we need to do is, so say we have an instruction that's like this. Say we instead have int x equals 10 plus 5. What this is going to look like is the int x declaration will put the offset in the local memory. It'll put the offset in memory in how do you say fucking in this scopes thing, in our symbol table. So we have a hash map that associates the name x with its offset and probably its size also. And then what we'll do is, when we encounter an x in like R value or an L value context, rather, when we're writing to it, when we're doing an x equals situation, we'll just look up the we'll look up the appropriate thing in here, and we'll just find the address that we're writing to by either a local address if we find it in one of the block scopes, or it's a global address if we find it in the scope. And we do the appropriate, we just generate, like, it's literally, we know how to read and write from memory, because in main.rs we're already doing that a bit. Like, we just do this like global adder, add the offset, write, or global adder, add the offset, read, kind of, we can do it. We can get there. I'm confident we can now get there. So yeah, there's gonna be some more kinks to work out, but this has been quite good so far. I think that's gonna be a good place to call it, gamers. I think that sounds quite good to me. I think let's find somebody to raid first and foremost. Who who we should raid? A long time ago. A friend of the stream, Rezul, my friend Rezul, who's a Mahjong gamer, raided me after a Mahjong game back in like April when nobody even knew who I was. And Rezul is running a Mahjong tournament today that a lot of our friends from around here are playing in. So we're gonna go. We'll go raid the Mahjong gamers over there. Let's see if we can raid Rezul. We gotta pay. You gotta pay these things back. You have to support your own fees when they're doing cool shit. So let's do that. We'll raid over there. Raid with Joel as always. That's the thing we press. Be polite. They're playing Mahjong they're playing for serious money over there. They're out there gaming for serious money. Yeah, see you on the Discord IRC later, Clonkheads. Thank you so much for hanging out today, everybody. It's been a lot of fun as always. We'll be back again on Tuesday for more shenanigans, and yeah, that's all she wrote. Goodbye. Big ups to the Clonkers. Big ups to everybody. Much love, always, forever. I'm gonna click the button. XO. What's Tuesdays and Fridays? It's on the actual Twitch schedule page, but I also ping on Twitter and I ping on the Discord. But Tuesdays and Fridays, I stream for like 7 hours every time. Nice work. Thank you. So that's where we go. Okay, I'm gonna click the raid button. XO, everybody. Much love. You raid with Joel or whatever you want to. You know how it goes at this point. Okay, I'm clicking it.